Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
He says OMG puppies. I'm so excited. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says Rellik is gonna get Stacy a puppy for company when he away.
No.
Big Brick says W Rellik.
What y'all think? Each and everything. Thank you for the 21 months. Hello. Splash Bro, how you doing?
Each and everything 430 has subscribed for 21 freaking months.
Each and everything, thank you for the 21 months. Robin, how you doing? Havocs, how you doing? Lunacy, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says, who you calling Dirt Road, Clarence?
Who you calling Dirt Road? Rick, thank you for the 48 months. What doing? Mama Firefly, what doing? Robin, how you doing? Kevin, how you doing? Snickers, how you doing? Van Girl, how you doing? Havocs, how you doing? Lunacy, how you doing? Diva Dog, how you doing? Gamecock, how you doing? Ken Lanier, how you doing? Havocs, how you doing? Snickers Dad, how you doing? Sacred Purse, how you doing? Tech Guy Brian, how you doing? Traveler, how you doing? Big Brick, how you doing? Nightwolf, how you doing? Kate Did, how you doing? Tap Out King, how you doing? Dawn, how you doing? Boster, how you doing? It's on. It's already on all platforms. But I'm gonna redo the songs. I'm gonna redo the songs, but myself. Tap Out King, what doing? Gas, thank you for the resub. Coxswain, how you doing? Nice, good to get some rest. Do y'all want to hear my other song that I'm recording? I like the second song better. Kill Me Kaz, how you doing? Kill Tiger, how you doing? Era, how you doing? Do y'all want to hear the second song that I'm going to record? I actually know I'm actually been working on the lyrics to it. I made it with AI and I changed the lyrics up. So I had AI make it, and then I went in and converted a bunch of the lyrics up the way I wanted them, right? because I didn't like some of the original lyrics. So I went in and rewrote the lyrics, and then I redid it. And so I wrote most of it because I didn't like the original lyrics. So I changed a bunch of stuff up to be more focused on streaming and Rellik Army type stuff, you know. And so Insomniac Caffeine. Big Brick, what doing? But I think I'm going to re-record it myself with my voice. Even though it probably won't sound as good, you know, because that's a good singer. So, let's go. They don't know. We about to hit them with the flow back. Everybody said we gotta come one time, and you know they know that. Everybody see what's going on, and we gotta hit them one time. Hey Madison, Army Vet coming through. AI, is that the new rapper? And you know they so fly. Let's go. Miss Friday stream. Cleary, you need to recover from Thursday. I don't know what's going on. I'm rapping real fast in a hurry. B-bobble in the chat. B-bobble. Everybody tell me where you at. Let's go. Charlie O, 84. Welcome to the stream, man. Charlie O, 84 like the demon. I leave them fiending. Everybody be leaning. Sideways all day, going crazy on the subway. Going 95 on the freeway. Everybody gonna see me. When you know you rub my belly and you make a wish like a genie. Shout out to Beanie. Oh no, might wear a beanie. Everybody might see me moving around, but never in a bikini. Hey! Let me just go one more time today. You know, I said that we don't even play. Purple girl, gotta have it your way. Hey, here we come now. Murky Dirk now. In that hot tub. Putting in work now. Cutie pie now. 66 and free the puppies from the clowns. Hello to that vixen. Like a Buddha, rub that belly, rub it for a wish. We about to eat later on a delicious dish. Murky Dirk with the ranch. Everybody get up and dance to the point that you split your pants. Hey. Mama firefly, oh me, oh my, gotta get a piece of the pie, everybody know Potty Mouth is right home now and she's definitely high, smoking on that ganja, smoking on them pantalones, everybody was looking at me, said I had wet pantalones, Unsigned Metal, how you doing? Smokey the Goat, how you doing? Unsigned Metal, taking 46 months coming through and you know we about to haunt, don't taunt it. Everybody just flaunt it. There's no, they really want it. Okay, so I'm going to let y'all hear my other country song that I'm going to record.
Says, hello, Rellik.
I want to know what y'all think about it.
Crazy 4 Nike shoes says rub it for the belly. Roving from
let me hell yeah. So let me do this for y'all. I want y'all to tell me what you think. I'm going to tell you what y'all think. Unsigned Metal, thank you for the 46 months. Whiskey Pack, thank you for the 47 months. Wiggle.
Whiskey Pack 44 has subscribed for 47.
Here we go. Y'all ready?
Good afternoon,
Here we go.
Rellik.
I want to know what y'all think about it. I might mess it up a little bit. Kevin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Here we go. Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam. Y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? What y'all think? Man! Kevin, thank you for the biddies. Cyber Tiger, thank you for the follow. What y'all think? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Y'all the reason I stay up. This connection we got can't stop. every comment, every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, 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 until who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Man, I'm telling y'all, I love this song. I love this freaking song. Once I do it in the studio, it's gonna sound so much better too. Down south, your little balls are okay. Dawn, what doing? Man, it's so good. Man, I'm telling you, I love that song. I can't wait to actually record it.
67,777 says I am doing great.
But that's our outro song. So y'all heard our intro song to the stream. That's our outro song to the stream. Level 2 hype train in the building. Thank y'all so much.
Blanco_peso says hello, sir.
Hello, Blanco Peso.
Says it's raining here too.
Yeah, freaking rain.
127 says hi, Rellik.
Freaking rain.
Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says, can I join you on the Starlink porch tonight?
Starlink porch. Crazy, how you doing?
Damn bad weather today, what the hell?
Yeah, bad weather. Hopefully I don't get bit by a dog. So we're gonna make a stop by Home Depot to get some stuff for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the haunt work day. Yeah, well, I mean, the beat is AI. The lyrics, the first pass was AI, and then I went in and changed some stuff up, and then I redid it. But I think they're gonna turn out good. You know. I think they're going to turn out good. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? I know I've never done country before, like country songs like that, but I think
says you could have set up a booth downtown to sell your storage stuff.
Yeah, it's raining.
Says, hey, at Rellik.
100 Demons, what doing? What doing?
Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says great, thanks, how's you?
But first, I'm doing good. First, I got to find a wireless charger because my stream phone, the charger port stopped working. So I have to go try to find a wireless charger somewhere. Thought I had one in here, but I guess not. Well, there's a problem. There's a problem with the whole thing we're doing with the SPCA. Crazy Nikes, happy birthday Monday.
I can tell why your dog left.
Okay, all right, Lunacy. I'll remember that. I'll remember that, Lunacy. I will remember every word of that.
44 says choo choo.
When I'm sitting on the toilet giving out free subs, I'll remember Lunacy's comments.
John 67,777 says what doing?
What doing?
1992 says what's the problem then?
The problem is they want me to do this dressed as my clown character. And I don't know how these dogs are going to react to the clown. They hit me up last night.
74 says it didn't sound country, it sounded more like mixed country folk music.
Maybe. Whatever it sounds like, I like it.
Army Vet 007 says country. Dogs now throw in a train line and you have a hit.
Yep.
JKD 3404 says dressed as the clown sounds like you're gonna get bit.
That's what I'm saying. They want me to do it as the clown.
Sounds like a setup to me.
Yeah. I brought my clown costume because they want me to do it as a clown. And supposedly they're going to have people inside the kennels with the dogs.
1990 says, beautiful wonderful day you got there.
And they want me to read bedtime stories to the dogs or something. So, it's not my idea to do it as a clown.
Had no plans for us again this weekend. Sad. Kate did 1992 says good thing is that
You had no plans for us this weekend? Actually, for the entire month of April, I have no plans because right now I am in a very unstable situation. So, any streams I can do at all are any streams I can do at all are hell yeah. Dog the no pants pug. So any streams I can do right now are better than no streams.
Madison 1974 says Rellik do the dogs test for the dogs to see if they are adoptable.
See if they're adoptable? Yeah.
Crazy 4 Nike shoes says you sure have a country voice. Rellik no cap.
Thank you so much.
Army Bet 007 says Pit Bulls love clown ass.
Pit Bull love clown ass. What the hell?
86 says you go to scare the dogs.
That is not my intention. Tap out.
Says I'll read bedtime stories to dogs.
Yes, they want me to read bedtime.
Dramatic Art says I heard Morant has 2 new dogs trained for SEAL teams and they're super friendly. Maybe you can go pet them dressed as clown and see what happens.
Yeah, Madiger. Yeah, okay.
1992 says Madison is correct. If they can handle a clown, then they can handle whatever.
Yep, I guess.
67,777 says I hate rain, it hurts my leg.
Yeah, I don't like the rain either.
6,663 says long.
Can someone comment on YouTube to make sure it's working?
We waited until Friday. Randy H. 1990 says
What's the job update? More bad news. So, more bad news. Pantalones está mojado en el medio. Chainsaw Massacre restaurant. They announced, they had a meeting with us on Tuesday or Wednesday, that they are, the percent went up a little bit, but then I'm doing good, Dom.
Madison 1974 says if your personality, they will love you. Just rest, relax, and try to not be nervous.
Yes.
Randy H. 1990 says the band flew past.
So what was I going to say? Okay, so there was some hope that people who got laid off or whatever, when things got better in the beginning of 2026, that there was some hope that they were going to do a rehiring, right? A rehiring phase. And they told us in the meeting we had on Tuesday or Wednesday that that's no longer taking place. The rehiring phase, they're not replacing people with rehiring in 2026. If things get better, they're just going to replace those people with automation and AI. So they will not be rehiring any actual people. They're just going to replace those job tasks with AI and automation. So that didn't sit well with a lot of people who thought maybe they had a chance of coming back in 2026, you know? So yeah, AI already taking jobs. It's all good. It is what it is.
EAC and everything 430 says that sucks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, AI is something else. You know, it could do amazing things, right? Like, it made a beat in like 45 seconds where it would have taken me weeks to make a beat.
That's bullshit.
You know? So,
just be cautious of the mass employee Zoom call. Seems like that's our bosses like to do it anymore.
Yep.
Remosking 21 says, are you get fired?
I don't know. They said I will know in 2 to 3 weeks. 40 hours, yeah. Salmon, how you doing?
Says there's always unemployment checks.
Unemployment checks don't pay the bills. They have a limit. Like, in Texas, I don't know how it is everywhere else. You only get so much. Like, it's not like a percent. Like, it has a cap, right? And what I would get off of unemployment is not even enough to pay my mortgage payment. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. What I would get off of unemployment won't even pay my mortgage. So, you know, unemployment is not an answer. You know what I'm saying?
Says, I know, but it would help.
Yeah.
In 1992 says, says he's been looking for an alternative and faces bad news frequently.
Yeah, I've been looking, but the problem is every industry in every area is all doing the same thing.
Snickers Dad says stop working for other people, you clown. Stupid shit.
Yeah, but I'm hesitant, you know.
Says Rellik, if you see a robot walking on the sidewalk, what do you do?
I wave at it. I gotta find a wireless charger.
1974 says I said a prayer for you, Rellik.
Thank you. We'll see what happens. I mean, everything happens for a reason, right? So, you know, in 2 to 3 weeks, I'll know for sure. And then it's a little bit better once you know, right? Not knowing sucks. Thank you. Can someone comment on YouTube to let me know if it's working?
Rosenstone says they're cutting jobs everywhere. I wish I could help you.
It's all good.
John 67,777 says I am praying for you, Rellik.
Whatever happens is meant to happen, you know, so I'm trying not to think about it as much as I was before, you know?
Stevens_007 says hi, Rellik.
Stevens, what doing? What doing?
Stevens_007 says in chat.
I have some coworkers who have young kids and, you know, big families they're trying to take care of. And I hate to see them, you know, if they lose their job, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, tier 3, what the hell? You know, deep down, you know, I know, Snickers Dad, I know. Can we get some freaking hype up in here? Can we get some hype up in here for the tier 3? Okay, everything just froze with that tier 3. Like, it just, you know.
12 freaking months.
Madison 1974 says I look at it working. I hear you on YouTube.
Okay, I see YouTube now. Hello, Susan. Hello, Graham Adam. I see YouTube now. YouTube popped up. I see it now. Thank you, Snickers Dad, for the tier 3. Chris Van Dyke, how you doing? Susan, how you doing? Mario Terras, how you doing? Funhouse, how you doing?
Christina Howard says it's me, Madison 1974 from Twitch.
Thank you. Jesse, how you doing?
EAC and everything 430 says YouTube is working. When Madagascar
Nice.
says YouTube is working, I went and looked.
Thank you.
MRS Ortega 23 says okay, because I couldn't find it. Sorry, Rellik.
No problem, Miss Ortega.
Roving from says right, Rellik, you're a great guy, so I don't think they'll let you go.
Yeah, but you can't. There's a lot of great people that they've let go already. You know what I'm saying? They let some really good people go so far.
I know what you're going through.
Like really good people. You know? Yellow Jacket! What doing? 7Z Shot, what doing?
Snickers Dad says just no matter what. You don't get to hitch us. Okay.
You won't get to hitch us, yeah. Yeah. Not gonna hitch.
Says what doing, Rellik.
What doing, Don? Yep.
Sparky_Toaster says, are you going to hand out free tickets to the haunt with every puppy sold?
I should have. I don't have any. No tango boyatas.
7 says, yeah, the YT. Best place to watch for me with the PC on my TV.
Hell yeah, Stevens. Hell yeah. So, I'm thinking about...
Metal 2025 says, did Creeps ever sell any of his stuff yet?
Creeps ain't sold nothing. Not one thing. Nothing.
Yellow Jacket says,
what was I gonna say? I'm thinking about putting the chat on the screen, the combined chat, just for the intro and the outro.
Intoxicated says 25 minutes and I still haven't seen a single dog.
Yep, no dogs.
Mr. 3 says time for us to go sell. Roving from says he's fired.
Fired, yes.
Dad says call that lady. Sell it back to her.
He intoxicated, what doing?
Rellik, have you heard of the haunted attraction they are opening in Vegas?
I heard about it, yes.
EAC and everything 430 says.
Whoa!
Yellow Jacket says those prices are so low.
They're very low.
007 says haha,
Fredo Frog understands.
Fredo Frog, thank you for the 17 months. Uh-oh. We just had a chicken.
Geek Out Hangout says long.
Geek Out Hangout, what doing? We just had a chicken.
Intoxicated says all good over here. All good with you. Looks a little wet where you are.
Yeah, we got a lot of rain today and tomorrow. A lot of rain today and tomorrow.
So happy you decided to finally get a street puppy.
No, I am helping them like adopt puppies. I am not getting a puppy.
Robin Trump says I'm getting better every day from my surgery.
Nice, Robin.
Addison 1974 says Rellik I hope to move to Vegas in the future.
Vegas, wow, okay.
67,777
Vegas.
says damn chicken.
Damn chicken.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says Creeps needs to quit slacking and start selling.
I know, he does.
Geek Out Hangout says I am okay, just chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
_toaster says that is how it works with layoffs. The ones who've been there the longest, making most money and vacation time are first to go. Polo the Gallo.
Yep, that's what happens, Sparky. You're right on point with that.
Stacy will handle the walking. CRTLGRL 67 says we have flooding.
Let's get two. What the hell?
Ghost says 100 subs in Rellik will adopt a puppy.
Smokey the Ghost. I don't have time for a dog.
Fall in love with his new cover.
I don't have time for a dog.
_L Jackson says he's going to help, but he's gonna fall in love and get one himself.
I am not getting one.
Geek Out Hangout says, good Lord, I can't let Zoya watch your stream today or she will beg me for a freaking C3HRA says, hi Rellik.
Sahara, how you doing? How you been? You okay?
Intoxicated says, I never thought that Creeps would impact my life this much, but now he's ruining my once-a-month storage unit stream.
Exactly, Creeps.
Yellow Jacket says,
Exactly.
this is how it starts, chat. One day Rellik works at the dog pound. The next day Rellik has a bunch of dogs.
Whole van full of dogs.
Nike Shoes says Rellik just take it bit by bit. Nothing you can do till you find out, but praying for you though, friend.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
_U_L Jackson says he wants his own Mr. Rocco.
Mr. Rocco's big.
SEDS
Can't fit in a van.
Girlfriend to help you with newer job.
I need a girlfriend to help me with my job. I don't think that's Jesse, I don't think that's how that works. What the hell? You need a girlfriend to help you with your job. I don't think that's quite how that works, Jesse. I don't know what what that's the freaking funniest. What the hell does that even mean? Like what the
Yellow Jacket says Rellik smart.
Oh Lord. That's so freaking funny.
Says ignore Jesse.
He's drunk. What the hell?
He says haha. John 67.
Good Lord.
77 says long. Crazy 490 shoes.
Oh.
How can he says we like Dumb and Dumber? Cover the van with fur.
Cover it with fur, yeah.
256,663 says he's
Married to the Army.
Sam _U_L Jackson says Rellik Jelly Roll is doing a free concert tonight in San Antonio.
Are you going, Sam?
Snickers Dad says girlfriend could certainly help you be a better driver, even from the backseat.
Wow, Snickers. Wow.
Says I think he means you need a sugar mama.
A sugar mama.
KII says it would light enough to work on your hand also.
Oh my God.
Addison 1974 says I like if Rellik had a girlfriend. I think he wouldn't be here as often. LOL.
Lunacy 494 says Jesse, you forgot I am celibate.
I'm celibate.
Never bring on a girl.
Oh Lord.
Sam _U_L Jackson says no. I am gonna work. The original cat says what up Rellik, what doing?
Original cat, what doing?
Nike Shoes says can we dress up the puppy as a clone?
As a clone. It's a pretty long drive to where we have to go to this SPCA. I hope I brought makeup, y'all. Oh no! I don't think I gotta make sure I brought makeup.
Girls love guys with puppies. Guys just love playing with puppies no matter what.
I gotta make sure I brought makeup.
Rellik, hello. Doing good.
Nice.
Says, I think
Means beans.
To the liquor cabinet again.
Yep.
Sparky _toaster says, what are you celebrating?
Celebrating.
Says a sad story. Needs 77 says hello everyone.
Hello, Needs Beans.
Yellow Jacket says makeup.
Yeah, they want me to help with they want me to go to the SPCA dressed as my clown character. Why? I don't freaking know. But
says or go to work as a clown.
But they want me to go to the SPCA dressed as a clown. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
Snickers Dad says when the SPCA doesn't like your NPC.
I guess.
Hunter Demon says kinda odd request.
Yeah.
The Intoxicated says dogs love giant clowns.
Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says
Yeah. Unless they're trying to make a viral video where I get attacked by like 8 dogs. Maybe that's how the SPCA is trying to go viral. Hey, let's invite this clown. You know the dogs are going to go crazy on him.
Of all the dogs. Peacock Hangout says to scare people so they can seek comfort in a puppy.
Yeah.
John 67,777 says I'm done my radiation relic.
That's good, Don. That's good. Can someone test YouTube for me one more time?
Weekend is Art Car Parade. This could be easy content. Sparky
Okay.
Poster says, are you late getting there?
No.
It's 2:30. Are they closing soon?
No, it doesn't actually happen until like 7.
Hello. Crazy
7 or 8.
Shoe says, what does blusher and eyeliner and lipstick have in common? They all make up.
They all make up, yeah.
Says the request was really from the 80-year-old volunteer.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Murphy _
Okay.
says maybe you should bring treats in case there are hungry dogs.
Hungry dogs, yeah.
Lunacy 494 says dogs might get skin burns on the skinny jeans you wear.
Oh, Lord.
Chris Van Dyke says test.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you.
Mario
Yeah.
Terrace says YouTube test.
Thank you, Mario. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't have to be there till around 8 o'clock.
Snickers Dad says lost turn alert.
So I have 5.5 hours before I have to be there. Now, it is an hour drive, so I have 4.5 hours.
Hunter Demon says test.
Thank you, Hunter.
John 67,777 says
JKB83404 gifted Dawn 677.
JKB, thank you for gifting Donna sub.
Are in chat.
Hell yeah. Brian Littlebridge, what doing?
Snickers Dad says good. We planned ahead. Madison 1974 says Rellik I'm getting a orange tabby kitten in 4 to 6 weeks waiting for her to be weaned.
Nice. Those are beautiful.
90 Shoes says sub hype.
Sub hype.
Britster 3 says it really will be bedtime stories time.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says 4 hours and he will still be late. Snickers
I have to
says
stop
don't
at-
be late for the movies.
I have to stop at Home Depot to get stuff for tomorrow's project.
Ken Lanier says
So-
he's going to stream working at the SCPA.
Yes.
M1960
Yeah, we'll be streaming it. M1, what doing? But we don't have to be there till like 8 o'clock, so.
Hangout says get there and find out it was an 8 a.m. event, not p.m. Snickers Dad says Home Depot sells makeup.
No. I might have makeup here. If I don't have makeup here, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to get black makeup. Like black, like special effects makeup.
I says this sounds strange. They want a clown and it starts late on a Saturday. Texans do things different, I guess.
They do.
Lunacy
They do.
494 says Home Depot stop. If you will be late. Sparky _ Toaster says do you need talk for tomorrow? Snickers
Do I need cock for tomorrow? No. So tomorrow we're going to be doing an early stream because I have to be to the haunt by 1 o'clock, I think. So tomorrow is our monthly haunt meeting, our monthly haunt staff meeting. So tomorrow morning we'll do breakfast. I don't know if we're going to do Lupe Tortilla or Waffle House, maybe Denny's. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I might have some. I gotta stop and check. I might have some in the back. When we stop at Home Depot, I'll check. Oh, Lord. Y'all are something else. No, I'll be on early in the morning. Cracker Barrel. Ooh, we could go to Cracker Barrel for breakfast. I bet they have we ever ate breakfast at Cracker Barrel? I bet they got some good breakfast. Yeah, maybe we'll go to Cracker Barrel. Man, y'all, I am so close to being under 200 pounds. I'm 3.5 pounds away from being under 200 pounds. That is crazy to me.
JKG 83,404 says Cracker Barrel breakfast just marked.
If I lose 3.5 pounds, that is 39 pounds I've lost in the past 2.5 months.
Yellow Jacket says Cracker Barrel gold.
2.5 to 3 months, I've lost 39 pounds.
Crazy 490 Shoe says congrats Rellik.
Yep.
Madison 1974 says I never been to a Cracker Barrel. Decal Hangout says Zoya loves Cracker Barrel stuffed cream cheese pancakes. He Intoxicated says under 200. It was nice knowing y'all. Next hurricane and you're blown away. Next down South X says I just dropped 3 pounds while strolling kick.
While strolling kick, what the hell?
Beat 77 says Rellik that is great. Stanrick says good going. Excessive idling.
Yep.
3.5 pounds. Sounds like Rellik going on break to use honey butter.
I'm so close, y'all.
John 67,777 says your grease fast is great. Madison 1974 says great Rellik. Yellow Jacket says one lava cake disaster away from
One lava cake, yes.
Crazy 494
Lunacy 494 says, Chad, I haven't been under 200 pounds since I was 5 years old.
Thank you.
Stream 24 says you heard of Ethereal.
Have I heard of Ethereal?
That's amazing. Snickers Dad says
Have I heard of Ethereal? Is that a person?
5 pounds in less than a month. Unsigned Metal 2025 says keep going any smaller when you turn sideways. We want to see you and when it's windy.
Waiting to blow me away? Yeah.
Sparky _ Toaster says you can thank Stacy for teaching you all those intense positions, helping you lose weight.
Oh, Lord.
West Texas 915 dude says congrats on your weight loss Rellik.
Thank you.
John 67,777 says how is your weekend going Rellik?
It's going good.
Stevens _007 says don't get skinny then everyone thinks you're sick. Stay healthy
Yep.
Luke's mom says hi there Rellik. Yellow Jacket says but do y'all feel good at this weight?
I feel good.
Says you're going to have to start stuffing your fern outfit.
I feel good.
He Intoxicated says I'm out. I like my relics chunky.
Chunky relics, yeah. Right now,
Looks like rain. Snickers Dad says if we wanted to leave a positive review, which SPCA location is this?
I can't say Snickers Dad. The last thing I want is a charity event to get swatted. Like, because you know how it is. Michelle, Michael, how you doing?
Then they would read Killer instead Rellik. Feisty Shrimp says I feel good
I would tell y'all Snickers Dad, but the last thing I want is for some charity stuff to get swatted, you know? Because you know how people are. You know how people are. Chunky Clarn.
Snickers Dad says they'd only do that if it was at the haunt.
They only do that if it was at the haunt? Yeah. Michael, how you doing? Grim Deviant, what doing? It already passed the Home Depot. Thank you. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have no damn swatting.
They would do it anywhere. Decal Hangout says on the positive side, the vids would go viral long.
Yeah, it would go viral, but, you know, did I miss my turn? Oh, no, I didn't. It's coming up. There's a Home Depot on the left coming up. Coming up, 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 coming up. Haunt non-profit events. Why did my thing just fog up? What the hell just happened? Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Y'all keep coming back. That's a fact.
John 67,777 says hi Grim. Decal Hangout says you just drove through the devil's season long. Ozzy 1962 says hi Rellik.
Y'all keep coming. Ozzy, what doing?
IRL 67 says he's breathing hard.
Ozzy, what doing? What doing? Sparkles Gal. What doing? Y'all keep coming back. That's a fact. Did y'all like it? Shout out to Human Interface. How you doing? Shout out to Human Interface. What doing? Is this my turn? Hope you're doing good, Mr. Human Interface. I was watching you DoorDash the other day. Or Uber Eats. I don't know which one you were doing, but I was watching your stream. Oh my God. Creeps. Yeah, for every antique you buy, you get a free puppy. I could not believe there was snow on the ground the other day when you were streaming. I was like, it's 80 degrees where I am, and there's snow in freaking Colorado? I could not believe there was snow. Rum? What the hell? I was like, there's no way there's snow on the freaking ground. What the hell? April, still getting snow. Oh, hell no. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's hot. Snur. I'm sorry, I can't live anywhere where there's still snow in April. Like, that is crazy. Lubbock, damn. How many months of winter do y'all get? Because y'all started getting cold in October, right? So how many freaking months of winter do y'all get? Did I miss my freaking turn? Is this it? I think this is it. Is this it? Is that the Home Depot? No. Where the hell's the Home Depot? Did I miss the Home Depot?
Madison 1974 says 66 degrees here in Seattle, Washington.
Did I miss the damn Home Depot?
MRS Ortega 23 says I'm in Iowa and it snowed a week ago.
Damn, son.
Roving from says we get 5 months of winter. JKB 83404 says the warm season doesn't last very long up north.
Yeah, what do y'all get, like 8 months of winter? That's a long winter. October, November, December, January, February, March, April.
My freaking turn.
7 months.
The answer is always the same. Lost learned. Human Interface TV says we still have snow sometimes in May.
Oh my God, that is crazy.
Hangout says I don't do snow long.
So you get snow starting in October? October, November, December, January, February, March, April. You get 8 months of freaking snow? 8 months of winter? That means, what?
April. Fools. MRS
that is crazy.
Says 43 degrees here, and we've been getting 34 to 40 mph.
That's so many months of winter.
PRPLGRL 67 says I hate winter. Stevens _007 says we get about 7 months, then tornadoes.
Oh my God, 7 months of winter and then tornadoes.
Says Seattle, Washington has 3 seasons: fall, winter, and summer.
Wow.
Don 67,777 says I hate snow.
You don't like snur?
Stevens _007 says we got tornado Wednesday.
Damn.
Crazy _Vix1 says Rellik, you are closer to the equator and you don't get as much bad winter as the northern states.
The equator.
MRS Ortega 23 says yeah, one day it was a blizzard and a thunderstorm at the same time.
Oh my God, thunder blizzard.
Snickers Dad says Seattle has 1 season, rain.
Thunder blizzard coming to a place near you.
404 says, but we get mellow summers.
Thunder blizzard.
With a nice breeze.
Yeah, true.
1962 says we get snow up in May.
May. Get some snare up in May. Y'all keep coming back.
Says Thunder Blizzard, no joke.
Thunder blizzard. Coming to a theater near you.
77,002 says good afternoon, Rellik.
Good afternoon, 77. When the thunder rolls, do 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 do. thunder blizzard. Just when you thought it was safe to go outside.
Omega 23 says, lol, imagine that would be a perfect movie.
Just when you thought it was safe to go outside.
Says, snowing here now.
Thunder blizzard. When the thunder rolls.
7002 says, I found you an abandoned apartment complex on the north side.
North side. Okay.
Throne says, thunder rolls and lightning strikes.
Maybe we'll check it out next weekend. Because tomorrow I have the haunt day. The haunt staff meeting. So tomorrow will be a half day. So maybe we'll check that out next weekend. Thunder rolls.
Sonic watermelon lemonade.
What the hell? Oh man, I forgot I need a wireless charger for my phone. Oh, I forgot all about it.
Madison 1974 says Snicker Falls, it rains less in Seattle than a lot of states.
Maybe they have wireless chargers at this at this
85 here now and windy.
They have a
says you got any grapes?
Got any grapes?
7777 says it's raining watermelon.
It's raining watermelon.
Lunacy 494 says thunder blizzard sounds like Rellik farting out a lava cake. JKD 83404 says I think Home Depot might have fun.
How many of y'all like music like Limp Bizkit or what's the other one? What's the other one that's similar to Limp Bizkit?
Roving Throne says no, it's raining.
How many of y'all like man, what's the other band that's similar to Limp Bizkit, but it's not Limp Bizkit? It's like a rock alternative group. Man, what are they called?
Lunacy 494 says, didn't you get the last wireless charger in Mexico? Can we go back?
Maybe.
Roving Throne says
Linkin Park.
Kate did 1992.
Nope, not Linkin Park either. There's another one. Not Linkin Park, not Limp Bizkit, there's another one.
KTKII says, did you
Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit.
Excessive idling says, run DMC.
There's another one.
Lol. JKB 83404
anyway,
says, I like Limp Bizkit.
I made another AI song that I think is really freaking, but it has some cursing. I don't know if I should play it because it has some cursing. But it's a deep song.
74 says Dottery.
And
says it depends on the group in that genre I like.
It's crazy. If I hadn't told y'all this song is AI, you probably would have never known.
It says Limp Bark. K-Kid 1992 says Freeze. Decal Thang Out says Corn. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik.
Do y'all want to hear it?
So you don't get struck.
Do y'all want to hear it?
JKD 83404 says Rage Against the Machine. Yellow Jacket says play it, man, music is free expression.
This one's so good.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
It's so deep and so good.
Tweaktown Method says Sever. KTKII says kicked into
I turned the kick thing off, yes.
7770.
Let me pull in here so I can play it for y'all.
Amber by the Shore says yes. Madison 1964 says yes.
It's pretty freaking deep, y'all. Like,
TV says let her rip.
I think you're going to be blown away. Especially it's got a fast rap. It's got a fast rap part in it that just really blew my mind.
My one song called Monster has the word MFIN.
Okay, check this out. I'm going to turn y'all down so we can listen.
Says yes.
It's so good.
Sitting in my room, staring at the wall. Ain't talk to nobody at all. Phone keep buzzing, but I let that shit ring. What's the point of connection when I can't feel a thing? Bro, I'm just existing, ain't really living. These demons in my head keep on giving and giving. Used to hit you up when I was down bad. Now I'm just another message that you never had. All alone in this empty space. Fuck these fake friends with a shallow concern, always asking you good, but they never learn. Depression hit different when you're on your own. Got 1,000 followers, but I feel alone. Popping these pills just to make it stop. Brain so fucked up like I'm gonna pop. Remember when you said you'd always be there? Now my calls go shit voicemail, that's real fair. Shit ain't been the same since you walked away. Left me with these thoughts that eat me every day. Mental health declining, spiraled down deep. Can't remember last time I had proper sleep. I'm fucked up, I'm stuck here, can't move on, brain won't shut up. All alone in this empty space, talking to myself every fucking day.
Anyway, what do y'all think? I think I would not have known that was AI. If somebody would have played that for me, I would not have known that was AI. I would have thought that was like some new artist, says
this reminds Ronnie Radke and Fallen in Reverse.
Like I would not have known.
Relic, I love this.
Like I would not have known that was AI.
Good stuff, NGL.
You know?
Next decades will be a big change.
That is crazy to me.
Excessive idling says I hear Limp Bizkit, Papa Roach, Eminem type style.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yellow Jacket says it's good.
becoming so freaking.
Says sounds good.
It's becoming so advanced. It's becoming so advanced. Like
excessive idling says and agreed Fallen in Reverse as well.
Well, I was doing some research, right?
Says it's good.
Do y'all know that this is what's crazy right now, right? This is what's crazy. Music artists are training their voices in AI right now. And AI is actually making songs for music artists that we listen to. Isn't that freaking crazy? Like, that just blows my mind that music artists are training their voices in AI, and AI is making songs for them. You know? That's so crazy.
Says the sad part is I think AI might take over the music industry. Snickers Dad says you seriously need to listen to Popular Monster by Falling in Reverse at Relic.
Okay.
Excessive idling says confirmed. We're not really talking with the real Relic. This is just the Chat GPT.
Yep, this is the AI version. Is there a place over here that might have a wireless charger? Miss Ortega, you did that already? Yeah.
Sounds like Linkin Park.
Yeah, yeah.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says
it's crazy.
Music. Snickers Dad says I in music.
I'm just blown away.
Auto-tune. Human
auto-tune. Yeah.
Kanye West said that he used a lot of vocals on his new album.
It's crazy.
MRS.
Did y'all know that?
Says, yes, you record a clip of your voice.
Did y'all know Eminem's album that he released had a lot of AI verses on it?
Have I make songs, then they find one they like and sing it live.
Did you know that a lot of the verses on Eminem's song that sounded like the old Eminem were all AI generated? Isn't that crazy?
Amanda 70 says the AI Relic is now with us.
Do y'all think Dollar Tree sells wireless chargers?
Crazy 4 Nike shoes says it's crazy. I have one about my lifestyle I made.
It's crazy.
It
is crazy.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says everyone can make top songs. Unsigned Metal 2025 says that's why I love metal, no AI, they're making AI. Snickers Dad says why do you need wireless charger? Just get a cord for the day. Yellow Jacket says already seen that with old rappers like Tupac and Biggie on YouTube.
Yep, Tupac's all over. Tupac is all over YouTube. Is there any
says Relic
what doing?
Snickers
Is there
Dad
any
says,
freaking
Texas was the only state with 2 time zones. MRS Ortega 23 says that's what I did and it's phenomenal. I couldn't
2 time
believe it
zones,
sounded
huh?
like me from my one clip I sent in.
Nice.
Don 67,777 says be right back Relic. Excessive idling says all joking aside. Relic, are you okay? Those lyrics did go
Lunacy
rather hard.
494 says
I know you like to
AI
relate to others,
Relic,
just making
now
sure you're
without
okay.
the poop pants.
Well, I wrote those. I mean, I didn't write all of those, but when it comes to the AI, Cranzik, thank you for the follow. JKB, thank you for the gift and the sub to Down South. When it comes to the AI, I let it do the lyrics the first sweep, and then I go in and make adjustments. And you know, I talk about whatever's on my mind at the time when I write music. So, no.
South X says, I guess that's why the new album sucked hot. Roving Crone says, I know they have chargers.
Is there a freaking
Decal Thing Out says you need
Dollar Tree has chargers?
Floyd's Fork says, Rellik I, can I take your job? No, you can't.
X down south.
I hope they have freaking chargers.
Mike and a beat machine. Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says check 5 below they got or at least.
I don't think there's no 5 below here, right?
Crazy 4 Nike shoes.
Should I just run in there real fast?
Dollar Tree is now everything.
Should I just run in there real quick and see if they have one?
Lunacy 494
before dragging y'all in there?
Going to do a duet with AI Beyonce.
Yep. Exactly. I'm gonna just run in here real quick and see if they have wireless chargers before I pack y'all up and go in there. It only take me a couple seconds, and then I'll take y'all inside Home Depot. Let me just see if I can find a way to charge my phone. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hangout says check for your makeup before you go in. Roving Crone says our Dollar Tree does. Unsigned Metal 2025 says you will never see or hear AI in metal. Roving Crone says yes real quick. X down south X says Dragon D's. Snickers Dad says chat abuse. Yellow Jacket says run in there on a quest for wireless charging. Excessive idling says Rellik states, I'm a run in here. 0.3 hours later winking face. Snickers Dad says forgets charger. Forgets makeup. Forgets us. MRS Ortega 23 says all genres use I components TBH. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says knock knock. MRS Ortega 23 says it's sunny here but cold.
Lunacy 494 says mods start a poll, which is faster, Rellik run in a store, or Rellik has to poop.
Raven 500000 says hi Rellik. MRS Ortega 23 says we have been officially left unsupervised. EAC Hand Everything 430 says did he leave the window cracked? Excessive idling says Lunacy 494 what if Rellik has to run into store, to poop? MRS Ortega 23 says anything could happen from the time he spends in the store and comes back. Lol. Raven 500000 says G Roving Crone. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says help us we stuck. X down south X says anyone doing anything interesting this weekend? MRS Ortega 23 says do y'all remember the time we thought we were kidnapped and someone stole his car? LMAO.
They do not have wireless chargers. Okay. That sucks.
Dad says it's been 58 minutes since the clown poop. Yellow Jacket says
No wireless chargers.
500000.
Oh. Non-tent watch. What doing? They do not have any wireless chargers. So, you think Home Depot might have one?
Rain is headed this way too.
You think Home Depot might have?
Nike shoes says lol.
No wireless chargers. They looked at me like I was crazy.
JKB83404 says Home Depot might have.
She was like, "How you gonna charge your phone with no wire?" I'm like, that's why I want a wireless charger. How you gonna charge it without a wire? You gotta plug it into something. I'm like, yes, you plug the wireless charger into a plug and then you sit your phone on top of it. And she's like, what's the point of having it wireless if you still gotta plug it in? I'm like, oh my God. I said, cause my charging port's not working.
Yellow Jacket says, yeah.
She was like, oh, ooh, look at them baked taters.
Wireless charge is gonna be Britster 3 says, lol. MRS
Man.
3 says, ha ha ha, I'm gone, she doesn't know.
Man.
Idling says you'd have better luck at a gas station to find a wireless
I tried two gas stations already.
Human interface says Home Depot could have them for sure.
Baked freaking taters.
Says you need a Best Buy. Yellow Jacket says try Target or Walmart.
Ooh-wee.
Snickers Dad says food truck. Content.
All right, let's go into Home Depot.
3404 says is that the baked tater truck again.
That's the baked tater truck.
MRS
Yep.
Ortega 23 says Home Depot may have wireless charging.
Damn baked tater truck.
The Brit
Whoa,
3
whoa,
says
buddy.
that yummy food truck.
Whoa.
Madison 1974 says get the potatoes.
Potato.
KII says Buc-ee's. Roving
You
Tom
like
says,
potato?
I had pulled pork last night with a big tater.
2Def had pulled pork too, except he was doing the pulling. I crack myself up sometimes.
Crazy _Vix 1 says, did you try Buc-ee's?
Oh, Lord. I did not try Buc-ee's. I'm sorry. I was busy laughing at myself.
1962 says, I just had baked tater fully loaded. It was so good.
Baked tater.
Roving Chrome says, lol. MRS Ortega 23 says, LMAO.
That boy was putting in the pork, I tell you what.
Says, anyone try Popeye's new pickle menu?
Pickle? What? Pickle menu? What the hell? Pickle menu.
TTIIMMA
Timmy!
says, what's up?
Timmy!
7002 says the new menu includes the pickle glaze sandwich, pickle glaze bone-in and boneless wings, fried pickles, and of course, pickle lemonade.
Pickle lemonade? What?
GRL 67 says maybe Home Depot has a charger.
I don't know about no pickle lemonade. Yeah, I hope they have a charger. Hopefully. We'll see.
Chatter to Clown says, Rellik, did you see my comment?
I did not. I was in the stove.
83404 says they have fried pickles and even a pickle drink.
Pickle drink.
Lunacy
Wow.
494 says Home Depot even has a DeWalt wireless charger.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
LGRL 67 says so that's where 2Def is. LMAO.
Yep, that's where he is. He's pulling pork somewhere. That boy pulling pork somewhere, I tell you what. Oh no. Broke your arm? What the hell? Can't be breaking your arm around here. That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Pickles. Pickles.
1974 says lot of pregnant women will employ all the pickles.
All them pickles.
Geek Out Hangout says if it's for an iPhone then it's Walmart, Best Buy or Apple Store.
It's a wireless, so it don't matter.
77,002 says Chicken Dance.
It's for a wireless, so it don't matter. My charge port on this phone just stopped working, like by itself. I don't know why. So, and it's my stream phone. It's my chat phone. So without it, I don't hear anything.
Clown says and bruised my ribs.
Oh no! What
Snickers
the hell?
Dad says too bad it stopped raining. Chicken rain dance.
Chicken rain dance. Can't be bruising your ribs now. That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk.
Snickers Dad says likely to the cord, not the port.
Nope, I've tried different cords.
underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to.
Of course, scene switch.
BRB.
Of course, scene switch.
Top Love says Rellik too real, always helping the local community. Decal Hangout says clips. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to. Live. Snickers Dad says did he forget the modem again? Top Love says you can't get a better streamer. 77,002 says
Plug,
you
what
missed
doing?
the Tomball German Fest last weekend.
German Fest, really? Tomball German Fest. I didn't know that was a thing. The Galveston County Fair is happening right now, but with this freaking rainy weather, it's pouring rain everywhere.
67 says Rellik try cleaning the charging port out. It may have dust or grass inside of it.
I tried cleaning it, everything.
Says that I am still just here for the pecker party.
Oh, Lord.
Decal Hangout says dude was bending over for yacht.
Oh, Lord.
Snickers Dad says is the passenger's glass broken too. Remosking 21 says can we go? Hunter Demon says Rellik favorite Home Depot, the place he spends all his time.
All my time.
7002 says I think you will only get a sprinkle.
You think a sprinkle? Because it was pouring rain earlier. Like that. I wonder if they got any carts in there. Any carts?
7,777 says hi Rellik, I'm back.
Hello. So there's no carts anywhere to be found. Ay. No shopping carts anywhere.
Says Goya just had to have her iPad replaced because the charger port went bad and the battery went. D0C7 says what doing?
What doing?
Snickers Dad says there are carts at the normal entrance clown.
Merp, 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 merp.
Hunter Demon says is it your iPhone port faulty?
No, it's Galaxy S21.
77,002 says is this an all-day home depot stream?
No. The Galaxy S21.
Wilmington says do they have plants and flowers out yet?
Yep.
67,777 says Hawaii. 77002.
We have plants and flowers out year round here. Is that watermelon? Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. We have plants out here year round. They never put up the plants.
Wilmington says OEM makes sense. Madison 1974 says I'm getting the Galaxy S24 Ultra soon.
Nice.
EAC hand everything 430 says hopefully see Cameron.
This is a different Home Depot.
7,002 says I have the Modays. Although the charging port was broken so I took it to a cell phone screen repair place in the mall. He cleaned it out and now it works like new.
Nice. Well, if the wireless doesn't work, I'll try that. I'm just trying to find a fast solution because this is the only way I have to hear TTS and notifications and stuff, you know. Surge protectors. Would it be here?
Hoffman says after you get below 200 pounds, are you going to get rid of the silkworm or keep it as a pet? Ken Lanier says that shopping cart has a good beat.
Yep. I can't ever get a cart that's not broken.
77,002 says fast after I spend 100 on wireless chargers LOL.
Yeah.
Funhouse 420 says Rellik what doing?
What doing?
D0C7 says you know you got broke cart. That wheel is bad. Snickers Dad says it's next to the cable TV and the electrical. Jesse EST says you have a tornado watch where you are Rellik.
Tornado watch.
Heaven's Demon 83 says Rellik you put my daughter to sleep lol.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. The last one and it's been opened. What fast charging? It's the only one they have. and it's been returned. Look at this. I wonder if it's even in the box.
67,777 says what doing?
I wonder if it's even in the box. I hate to buy it and then it don't work. Hold on, is this one? 3-in-1 wireless charge stand. Ooh, this might be it. Okay, this one will be good. 3-in-1 wireless charging. Yeah, this one has not been opened yet. So
77,002 says, oh, get the 20-volt wireless charger. Viper Venom 2U says they might have more on the end caps, or by the registers.
this is the only one I see. Swivel 36. Ooh, this one has
77,002 says 20 volts, sir.
20 volt. I don't see. Where's 20 volt at? Where's 20 volt? What do you mean? 20 volt?
Don
What do you see?
67,777 says High Funhouse
This one?
420.
This one?
77,002 says I am sorry 20 watts. TRPLGRL
20 watt.
67 says it charges a watch also.
Where do you see 20 watt? I like this one because it's a phone mount, but the other one's a phone mount too, right?
21 says get the faster change one.
Huh? I don't see what y'all are talking about. Wireless charging. Huh?
77,002 says should say it on the box.
This says
77,002 says 20 watts. Remosking 21 says ask someone. Yellow
This one
Jacket
doesn't say
says
how many
higher
watts.
watts means faster charging. Oops, mom says what the frick doing.
Frick doing. This one
Dad
is
says get the faster one.
this one is
It's on
15
the lower
watts.
shelf, next to the Hello Kitty.
This one's 15 watts. Okay. That one's 15 watts. How many watts is this?
Human Interface TV says 1.21 gigawatts. Ken Lanier says you should go to Radio Shack.
There you go. Y'all me. Y'all me again. What you want?
That's 15 watts. This one doesn't say how many watts. Doesn't say how many watts.
Roving Crone says are there still Radio Shacks around?
Not here.
77,002 says 15 should be fine. Higher wattage gives you a faster charging.
Yeah,
Snickers
this one
Dad
doesn't
says
say.
turn down 4 watts.
Wow. These the same? Wait a minute, these are different. This one is easy mount. Adjustable
Remosking
brackets,
21
smartphone
says get the
holder.
$44.99 one.
Where's that one at? Where's that one? I don't see a $44 one. Why don't any of these have the watts on them?
Excessive idling says the higher the wattage charger, the more heat it will make as well if you're worried about thermals.
But it doesn't give me any type of wattage on these things. Four-piece.
PRPLGRL 67 says make sure it's a wireless charger.
Yeah, these are wireless. Says
Snickers Dad says that's not wireless clown.
this one's not wireless?
Ripperusa says maybe it's just a mount.
Oh, this is just a mount. This is just a mount. Never mind.
Strikes of Blue says I'm going to come in here and ask where the puppies are.
Uh-oh. This one is wireless. 3-in-1 wireless.
Madison 1974 says Google the information on them.
3-in-1 wireless. And this one says 15 watts. This one doesn't say
Luke's mom says I am done dude.
wireless charging.
Are you using this cup?
Yes.
Ken Lanier says bingo.
But this one doesn't have the wattage.
Remosking 21 says just go ask someone.
They're not going to know. They're not going to know. Can someone look it up?
Mom says off.
Look up
Extra 3
IntelliGrip
says all.
360 dash mount. Y'all tell me. Tell me what the wattage is on it. IntelliGrip 360 dash mount. Google it. Let me know what the watt is.
Yellow Jacket says FYI Rellik you can get that repaired the bad USB port on your phone for like $50 at a
Because
repair shop.
if these are, I don't have time to go to a repair shop.
IRL 67 says get the 3 inches one.
Because if these are the same,
Excessive
why
idling
pay
says,
double?
With all this streaming equipment, don't you have a device you could Google with?
Y'all all have your phone in your hands. I mean, how hard is it to freaking?
They're just there for a paycheck.
Good freaking Lord!
Snickers Dad says it's not wireless.
This is wireless. Wireless charging. What does that say? Wireless charging. Wireless charging. Wireless charging.
Intoxicated says we don't work for you.
Oh my God.
Jesse ESP says haha. Here at 3 says ha ha ha. Snickers Dad says it doesn't say anything clown. It's a box.
It's a Max. Okay, I'll get this one.
Human Interface TV says looks like 5 watts on the website.
5 watts? This?
Excessive idling says it's not wireless. The charging part still has to plug in winking face.
Let me look it up. Smart.
KTKII says how you know what I have in my hand.
Smart.
JKB
Smart.
83404 says wait, does it say wireless charging?
IntelliGrip.
Mom says what the first is wireless
Smart.
charging even mean.
360.
21 says you fired us remember.
Dash.
Jesse ESP says I love you Rellik you are funny bro.
Thank you.
Sparkles Gal 81 says is someone
IntelliGrip
angry?
Smart 360
Mom
dash mount.
says haha just kidding. Slam Cattle Wagon 82 says up to 10 watts.
That's it right there.
Snickers Dad says did you hear that lower battery alert? Human Interface TV says up to 10 watts.
Up to 10 watts? That's it? What? That's terrible.
John 67,777 says what doing Rellik?
What doing?
Yellow Jacket says need 30 watts. Luke's mom says Rellik you're not being a Karen now are you ha ha ha.
I would never be a
Snickers
Karen.
Dad says it charges, but the phone has to be in the off position.
What?
Blinkstream 24 says what do you think about the ethereal? TRP
I don't know what that means. What that is.
7 says 15 watt.
Oh, yeah.
I choose.
Output power 10 watts max. So this one's actually better. This one's better. This one's 15 watts. This one is 15 watts. Okay. Wow, the cheaper one is stronger. Imagine that. I was going to go for the other one because I thought it was better. I just hope it works. Okay, electrical. It's hot up in here. Electrical.
Snickers Dad says I turned down the 4 watt Rellik.
Turn down for what?
Ken Lanier says wow that was a process law.
Yep, process.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters. He says pay for the name. Decal Thang Out says test it in the parking lot. If it doesn't work, return
Half-inch
IQ all.
knockouts.
Don 67,777 says what are you looking for Rellik?
These
Sparkles Gal 81 says man you have noisy cars.
half-inch knockouts. So I need.
Boots mom says pick up 4 new wheels for that cart, haha.
1, 2,
Snickers dad says good thing the SPCA meetup
3,
is
4.
not for 4 more hours.
These right here. Okay.
Remosking 21 says it won't work.
10, 10, 2, 14, 2,
Floyd Spork says pick up each item. Put back each item. Repeat.
14,
Don
2.
67,777
12.
says love you, Rellik.
Love you too. Hope you're having a good day. 10, 12, 12, 2, 14, 2. That's 14, 2. 50 feet. Where the hell is the... They sold out of everything? 14, 2.
Don
12-3.
67,777 says I'm doing great.
Nice.
Snickers dad says what do you need to wire?
Some plugs. Gotta wire some plugs. 12-3. That's 250 feet. I don't need no damn 250 feet.
Snickers dad says outdoor. Get the orange Romex.
12-3. 100 feet of 12-3. Is this it? I can't tell what this is. It's all ripped. Good Lord. What is that? Is that 10-3? 10-3? 12-3, 100 feet. That's what I need. But they don't have it. $12.2.
Snickers
10-3.
dad says 10 3,125ths of a foot clown.
Why don't they have 12.3? 10.3.
Remosking 21 says
12-2.
DeWalt fast wireless charging pad.
10.3.
Snickers dad says what are you wiring?
Outlets. 12,300 feet. Why don't they have it? Like, did it not freaking work? Do y'all have any 12,300 feet? This right here.
Let me see. Let's scan it real quick. Nope.
No?
And 2.
Oh, you got 2?
It's showing 2, but we probably don't. I know we don't. Just
Okay.
Snickers dad says that's overkill for charging a wireless phone.
it's back there.
It's way back there? Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna get it from the other side.
Oh, okay. Thank you. It's on the other side. 12.3. 12.3 should be good, I would think. Because 10 is too big. I think 12.3. 12 strand should be good.
Ken Lanier says Rellik is going to wire a 3-phase connection to the van for the wireless charger.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Done it whole Snickers set cake.
John 67,777 says did you find it? Snickers dad says are you wiring outside?
It's inside. It is inside. Entro.
Big Chill 64 says back in my day working at Home Depot we had a grabber
Back
stick
in
to
my
pull
day.
stuff out.
Back in my day. 12.3.
Snickers dad says Romex yellow is all
Oh, it's 12.2. That just has 2 wires, right? 12.2 is just 2 wires.
2 rides with a ground.
Oh, it has a ground?
It's aluminum
Rose
armor
Dog
with
27
green
says
ground.
did I miss something?
Okay, maybe
Are you
that's what I
buying
need then.
stuff
I just need to see the
electrical
end of it.
puppies? Snickers dad says 12 thirds or 14 thirds.
I'll let you find it.
Yeah.
Snickers Dad says yes. Romex has it brown.
Green. Okay, yeah, this works.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you.
All right, no problem.
12.2. Where's the 12.2 at? 12.2. 12.3. Where is the 12.2? That's 12.3. 12.3. Where's the 12.2? 12.2, 250 feet.
Snickers Dad says 14
12.3.
halves ground is fine for 20 amps inside.
12.3. 14. 12.2. 12.2, 50 feet. 12.2, 100 feet. Is that it?
Big Chill 64 says how much do you need? Maybe they can cut it for you.
Okay, I think this is the one. Yes. 12.2. Yep, that's
Floyd
it.
Fork says, did someone blow up a toilet? What is that smell?
Oh, Lord. Let's see. I need the grommets. Where are they at? 100 feet.
Remarking
20.
21
2, 3,
says,
4,
can
5,
I see
6.
the charger you got?
It's right here. I hope it works. Where the hell are they?
Snickers Dad says wow. Romex yellow. Like I said 20 minutes ago.
The fire marshal doesn't let us use Romex.
Sir, this is a Walmart. You have the wrong bib on.
The fire marshal does not let us use Romex. So, there's that. He don't like it, so we can't use it. No need to put something in there he's not going to pass, you know? I don't know if he got beat with Romex when he was a kid or something, but
Big Chill 64
he does not like it.
Fire Marshal Bill. Ken Lanier
Yep.
says commercial wants it to be shielded.
He does not like the Romex.
Remosting 21 says BRBGIFY15W fast charging wireless charger adaptive light with USB-C charging cable for iPhone, Android, and Samsung Galaxy. Go get this one.
They don't have that
Dad
one.
says then he's decided it's outside.
Do you know where the little pieces are? When you feed this into here, it's like a little thing that clamps on it. Like you know, it screws in here, but it clamps down on this.
It's gonna be, I don't know which exactly, but you look over here.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know
Okay. No problem.
what they use for the little knockout boxes.
Yeah, yeah. There's like a little thing you tighten and it squeezes down on them.
Might be over.
Snickers Dad says is the
Think it might be on the other side?
building
No,
than the
it's,
breaker
they're gonna
is.
all be right here.
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good.
So
Thank you.
I don't really know which. I don't know which not.
Okay.
Tight fittings?
It's a little, it's got 2 screws on it and it clamps down on that. Oh, here we go.
Here. If you got, you need this size. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you.
All right.
3/8. These are 1/2 inch, right? Aren't these 1/2 inch? Or is that the size? Are these 3/8 or 1/2 inch? It says. I don't know if that's the right size or not. Hit the knockout. Let me push that knockout in. Make sure it fits. Don't want to grab the size that don't fit, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Down that whole sniffer says cake. Ow. Need a screwdriver. I just want to make sure this fits before I freaking That is not the right size. Come on, dude. Not the right
Snickers Dad
size.
says that yellow wire is Romex Rellik.
Yeah, I know what Romex is. This is not the right size. Come on. It's half-inch, man. Half-inch, man. That's 3/8. Now I need that version, but in half-inch. That's 3/8. Where the hell is the half-inch? Where is the half-inch? I know they got it in half-inch.
Raven 50
Whoa.
says I'm back.
Welcome back. That's 3/8.
Excessive idling says the half-inch is in 2 deaths can.
Is it? That's funny.
John 67,777 says, did you find the right one, Rellik?
I'm looking for it.
Chronic says that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Oh,
whoa.
Snickers Dad says Stacy knows all about half-inch.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, see, this should probably fit in there. Yeah, I just need the right freaking piece, man. Where is it? I know they sell it, but it's all I see is 3/8, 1/4 inch, 3/4, 1 1/4 inch, 1 1/2. Where the hell is the half-inch? This half-inch? What size is this? 3/8. Does it not come in half-inch? 3/8. 3/4.
Excessive idling says the one-time size does matter.
Half-inch is bigger than 3/8, right? It's bigger. Where is it? Half-inch. 3/4.
Randy H 1990 says always looking for that type. Haha.
That's an elbow. I mean,
Excessive
maybe
idling
this will
says
work.
I don't know if half-inch is bigger. I only start measuring after 6 inches.
Oh, Lord. Crazy talk. Let me see if this works. Does that work?
Murky_Dirk says any butt splices over there.
Murky Dirk, what doing? I need to break this loose so I can freaking see if it fits or not. But I have no way to break this, to make this bend. Checking my finger strength. Here we go. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth.
Snickers Dad says Texas is the only state with 2 time zones that half-inch is bigger than 3/8. Yellow Jacket says if ya found an elbow looking for pipe ya maybe in 2 weeks.
Whoa.
Randy H 1990 says I can definitely tell you how big 2.27 inches is. I'm a grower, not a shower.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you for sharing that with the class, Randy. Thank you for sharing that with the class.
CH Smokey says grab a case of black spray paint.
How about you grab these? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Smokey. Sorry. Sorry, got a little carried away.
Smokey says good for plastic.
Got a little carried away. Smokey.
John 67,777 says, wow, really?
How many are in here?
Dad says we told you. It's on the second shelf from the bottom.
5-pack.
Next to the Hello Kitty and yellow 0.
5-pack. Okay, so I got.
Murky_Dirk says, sorry, Smokey, we got carried away.
Sorry, we got carried away, Smokey. Sorry, Smokey. We got carried away. Okay, so we need wire nuts. We need some wire nuts. And that should be it. We got that. We got that. We need outlets and outlet covers. Outlets and outlet covers. And some wire nuts.
Crazy_Vic1 says I will grab some, that's alright.
Outlets and outlet covers and wire nuts. Y'all see any metal wire covers?
Snickers dad says, how about them nuts?
How about them nuts? Y'all see any?
Says it's okay, just get my paint homie. We got wire nuts and covers at Honk Law.
I don't want to risk that, Smokey. I don't want to get there and then there's something I'm missing. I've heard we've got that at the haunt before, and it ended up being another hour, 2 hour round trip back to Home Depot. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather have extra than to not have what I need. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
John 67,777 says you need big nuts, ha 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 ha.
Oh Lord. What the hell, Don?
Smokey says true.
I don't see the metal plates here. Do y'all?
Smokey says you're right.
I don't see the metal plates.
Did you pay the Home Depot 5 parking fee yet?
No. Think the metal plates are on the other side?
Shortstock says I just left this damn job.
Pork chop, sour sash. Sour sash, what doing?
Snickers dad says if you're looking for outlet covers, yes.
All 34.
CH Smokey says which Home Depot I can look it up for ya.
I can't tell you that
TV says
because of
doing the kick thing. Shortstock says tires. Been at HB for 9 hours. Yellow
Kick is doing the kick thing? What does that mean?
When he needs him.
What does that mean? Human interface. What's the kick thing? Whoa. These look like fancy outlet covers. Where's just the regular outlet covers? Just regular ones? Like, we don't need fanciness. We just need regular. I need 6 metal. They don't have them here? Just 6 metal covers.
CH Smokey says this basket sucks big ones.
Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best. Where in the hell? Oh, is these metal? Steel
Yellow
plate
Jacket
covers.
says hi. Human interface.
Hello, Yellow Jacket.
Says chat is messed up.
Oh, about right.
Kill 64 says metal
Bless
is
you.
back on the other aisle.
Wait a minute. Leviathan. Brushed.
CH Smokey says he.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. 6. Nope, that's a freaking what? That is not what I'm looking for. Don't tell me you don't have one more. Are you serious right now? At least this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we got
Yellow Jacket
these.
says Smokey, the stealth van technician.
We got these. We got those. We got that. We got these. Now I just need some wire nuts. And I'll be good. Wire nuts. Where are you?
CH Smokey says for real though I need that paint.
Mm-hmm. What size does this go up to? This go up to 12? Maximum 12. So the maximum size wire for these is 12.
Says, wait,
right?
What? You want to wire someone's nuts?
Maybe I should go bigger. They don't have the bigger ones?
Sparky_toaster says, I think red is for 12. Yes. Stevens_007 says red 12, yellow 14.
Red 12, yellow 14? Okay. Since we have 12, we should be good.
Rose Dog 27 says on nuts.
I need the brackets to put on that wire.
D027 says you're always looking for something bigger.
Oh, Lord.
Big Chill 64 says Rellik is holding a handful of nuts.
Oh, Lord. So, what do you use to strap this to the wall? What type of connection?
Says, why do you always pick a cart with 3 legs?
I don't know, just bad luck, I guess.
7002 says smaller the number, the bigger it is.
EMT? These are too big, huh? 3/4. Smokey, what's the best thing to attach this to the wall with? 'Cause this is too big for those other ones.
Excessive idling says whenever I'm trying to strap something down I just need rope and duct tape. Lol.
Yeah.
John 67,777 says Rellik holding big nuts. Ha,
I don't
ha, ha.
I don't see anything small enough for that. Everything's too big. Even that's too big. Yeah, but they're too big.
Says Stacy can strap you down.
They're too big, Smokey.
Excessive idling says too deaf isn't here. That's what you can't find anything small.
They're too big.
PH Smokey says need 1/2.
That is half. Half is too big.
PH Smokey says. Randy H 1990 says that's what she said.
Half is too big.
PH Smokey says zip ties with screw holes. Long.
Zip ties? What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says ask a dude with a pencil in his ear. Sparky_toaster says how can half be too big if you're using half? CH Smokey says right there.
These are too small.
Crazy_Vix1 says I heard that Smokey will zip tie you to a ladder and leave you there.
Uh-oh.
Big Chill 64 says AMSR.
Well, I might have to just get the other ones, because those are too small. Oh well. Alright.
TH Smokey says this high puts 2 holes in them for this.
Yeah. We can always use these anyway. We use them for all kinds of stuff.
John 67,777 says for Rellik.
Okay. What is it?
Goth Girl 127 says hi Rellik.
Hello, Goth Girl. What doing? Where the hell's the Home Depot paint? They have their own paint that's pretty cheap. Painter's Touch.
Rogan Crumb says we need music for this law. TH Smokey says good on plastic. Decal Thang Out says
black?
get some black paint for your face wall. Goth Girl 127 says chillin' in the Bronx.
That's it. It's black.
Rogan Crumb says how's your cat feeling Rellik? Crazy_Vix1 says listen to the rain hitting the roof. TRPLGRL67 says Oompa Loompa Doopity Doo.
Everything at Home Depot is always in the wrong place. It's always in the wrong place, y'all. This is what I need. Somebody already stole one of them. Oh.
RT_Toaster says are you old enough to buy paint?
Are you old enough to buy paint? There we go. Got the brackets, got the... Hello, Smokey. Oh, you're welcome. Got the paint, got that. Got that. Look at that fan. It's a fancy looking fan. It's got a humidifier in it. It's got a water cooler. What does it do? Swing. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Mode.
Jesse ESC says put your name on a train Rellik. John 67,777 says did you find everything you
This
need
thing
for
is
it?
fancy. Yes. That is a fancy fan. Never seen a fan with so many options. All these options we got. AI fans and stuff.
Where to find the spray? Spray the rocks. Make them stick. When you lay rock down, spray the rocks.
Card.
I have 3 self-checkouts.
I have paint. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you kick them,
Yellow Jacket says nice to see Relik's biggest fan is
There's just one line. Huh? Yes, I'm live streaming. Yep. They like to watch me go to Home Depot for some reason. 6. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Okay. I'll check.
Would you like anything in a bag?
I'll put that small stuff in the bag, yeah.
Everyone needs to play the corn hub sound law.
Would you like the protection plan on it?
No. What y'all think the total is? What y'all think the total is?
Excessive idling says total $135.
135? Okay. We'll see how close you are.
Yellow Jacket says 167.
167. Okay. All right. All right.
Sparky _poster says 159.
159. Okay.
PRPLGRL 67 says 175.
175.
Little Share Diva Dog says, can she measure the wood here?
Oh, Lord.
John 67,777 says 170.
170. Okay.
Marcy says 85.
85.
Unsigned
Okay.
Note 2025 says 300.
300.
Girl 127 says 180.
180. Okay.
234.5.
234.
Aussie 1962
The grand total is 270.04. Thank you so much.
says 169.6.
270.04.
_86 says 215.
270.04. 270.
Raven 5000.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Excessive idling says DAAAAAN Gold.
Please remove your card.
Please remove your card.
Marcy says I was way off ball.
Yep.
67,000.
Thank you for shopping at the Home Depot.
At the Home Depot. Thank you. It's raining. Oh my God. Gonna run over me in the freaking rain. Oh my God.
Excessive idling says Rellik going to melt.
And it ain't raining tacos. I gotta wipe everything down. This equipment is not good in the rain. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Not good in the rain.
John 67,777 says it's raining watermelon Rellik. Excessive idling says is it raining men? TRPLGRL 67 says some people won't stop for pedestrians.
Oh no, all the paint's falling out. Oh my God. Ah! Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my. Stop it! Oh. The box fell apart because it got wet.
Excessive idling says lost. JKB 83404 says known TALN bout. Sparkles Gal 1 says law. SF1 says sounds like another trip to Home Depot. Yellow Jacket says when it rains it pours. Sparky Thunder. But I'm not returning the cart in the rain.
I am soaked from head to toe.
Jesse ESP says ha 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 ha.
Ooh. Ah. Phew.
Little Share Diva Dog says a me.
Now my phone won't work.
Stripes of Blue says let it rain, let it rain.
Let it rain.
Sparky _ Toaster says did you return the cart?
Yes, I did. That's why I got soaked returning the cart. Some of y'all got a dirty face now. Whew.
Mike Dad.
Mike.
Don
Mike.
67,777 says thank you for wiping our faces.
Mike.
Excessive idling says audio popping like loose connection.
Mike.
Excessive idling says audio is back.
Back. Alright, let's see if this charger works. Because if not, we about to lose. Alright, let's see if this charger works. If it don't work, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to go get the...
Talking 21 says did your phone charger work?
I haven't
underscore toaster says, why is your mic's name Mike?
I'm opening it up right now to see if it works. We about to see if it works. Let's plug it in. Where's the freaking plug at? I tell you what. Let's see if this thing works. Oh no, it works. Okay, it works. It works. Nice. We can charge.
It says, what's your battery level?
We can charge. Let me just plug into the actual plug to see if it works now too.
Crazy underscore Vic 1 says, open it up, real good relic.
Okay, so the
7777 says good.
Okay, so
1974 says yay.
it works. Nice.
Remasking 21 says, is it a fast charger?
It's a 15 watt.
Excessive idling says, record your battery level now and wait an hour and see what your battery level
It's
is.
28% right now, the battery level. 28% battery. That's what we got right now.
Says cool.
So it works. That's good. That's a benefit. It just sucks it's not a dash mount.
It says, smells like wet dog already.
Wow. Okay. Okay. I see you got jokes.
Excessive idling says, everyone remember 28% at 5 PMS. Yellow Jacket says, good enough. John 67,777 says, stop picking on Rellik I.
What the hell?
Excessive idling says, Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, let's see. Now's probably a good time to freaking now's probably a good time to find something to eat, to be honest. Ain't like I can be walking around outside right now. Know what I'm talking about? Oh God. This episode of Storm Chasing. I have no signal.
Madison 1974 says, Willie. Excessive idling says, yeah, the thunder sounds awesome.
When the thunder rolls.
says, as again. Play a lot of ads, be back in 10.
Ads again. Around 8 o'clock. When the thunder rolls.
System.
77 earlier was like, oh, you're only going to get a sprinkle. He's like, you're only going to get a sprinkle. Mm-hmm. 77, this is a little more than a sprinkle. I have bad signal right now too. Like my phone signal is bad. Tornadoes, huh? You're only going to get a sprinkle.
Mean Speed 77 says raining hard. Excessive idling says, hey,
Oh, yeah?
PRPLGRL 67 says it's good sleeping weather.
Yep. I ain't got no signal.
Says 77 owes Rellik I.
Yep.
Sparky underscore toaster says just like McDonald's, but it's just a sprinkle of salt. Unsigned Metal 2025 says why always when people come to me for school when it rains they get out there already wet dust keep shining.
Yep.
Excessive idling says now would be a great time for a chicken dance, outside winking face. Gamecock Jojo says be a good time to take a shower get all clean up for the cup cut. Strikes of Blue says radar has a lot of rain for the next hour or two. Strikes of Blue says for most of it. Memes Bean 77 says IIT has been raining for the whole day and supposed to rain the next few days.
Yeah, we got rain for 2 days. All right. Anywhere that I go, I'm going to get soaked. Anywhere I go, I'm going to get soaked. Cricket Wireless. At least we get the windshield nice and clean. You know, there's a positive. I might melt, y'all. I might freaking melt. Then what I'm going to do? Then what I'm going to do? If I melt. The problem is the Houston streets like to flood in this type of rain. Driving is probably not a good idea right now. Probably not a good idea right now to be driving.
Says Rellik slushy LOL.
Slushy. We're right by the emergency room.
Don 67,777 says you're not sugar Rellik, you're not going to melt. Ha ha ha.
How do you know I'm not going to melt? I might melt. Then what? Then you won't have anybody talking because I'll be melted.
Sparkles Gal 81 says just a soggy Rellik, that's all.
I'm already wet. My whole shirt is soaked. One of this Chili's has parking near the front door.
Here at 3 says maybe the fish are biting today.
Maybe, yeah. Any parking near the front door? We haven't ate Chili's in a while.
777 says, oh no, we don't want that. Takeouting underscore 86 says that's what she said. PRPLGRL 67 says Rellik, you'll float.
We all float down here. How long is this going to last, this storm?
JKB 83,404 says I want my baby back, baby
back, baby back ribs. I want my baby back ribs. Let me look at the radar real quick. See what we can find. What? I can't look at the radar without subscribing? What the hell? No. I just want to look at the radar. What?
John 67,770.
Oh man, I'm in a line of freaking storms.
TRPLGRL 67 says,
Wow.
car like mine.
I just happen to be in a line. It's training right now. Wow. Once I get out of here, it'll stop raining. It's training right now where I am. It's training. So that means the storms just keep coming in a line. So if I drive a little bit to the east, I'll be out of the rain. So let me just go to the east. Yeah, I need to just get out of this line of storms. So let me just drive to the east and there won't be no rain. Is that a chicken? Is that a damn chicken?
John 67,777 says Rellik needs steak.
Steak would be nice. I'll just go to the east and I'll be out of the rain. We still have... I need to be gone from this area by 7 because it's like an hour drive to the SPCA. So we still have 2 hours and 50 minutes before I have to be heading that direction. So we still got plenty of time to drive somewhere and eat, you know? Plenty of time.
LGRL 67 says steak sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Steak does sound good right about now, I'll tell you what. I tell you what.
Oh. Is
that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, are you going to go get your rabbit shots and neuter? Mean Speed 77 says,
Rabbit shots.
Will you take cat with you to the animal place?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Jojo says you got your makeup. JK
Oh, I need to check for my makeup. I forgot. Y'all keep coming back.
Yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time.
Same place. My digital fam.
Y'all ain't fake.
Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Oh my God. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? All those people just ran the stoplight.
Numbers going
up, that's...
Heart so full.
It might pop. Y'all the reason I stay up. The connection we got can't top. Hell yeah. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, 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 until they're good. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? How's Creeps? I don't know. He's been low key ever since he couldn't sell stuff. That boy been hiding. Do 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 do. Hello, Michelle. What doing? What doing? Oh God, I cannot play copyrighted music. Oh my God, I almost screwed up. Ooh, I almost screwed up, y'all. Almost screwed up. Almost screwed up.
Jesse ESP says, I will join you, bro, on the porch.
Thank you, Jesse.
Excessive idling says, damn, but that's a good song, Mom.
I know it is. Jesse, are you going to drink on the porch?
Excessive
Just
idling
asking.
says, love me some Tennessee whiskey.
Are you going to drink on the porch?
JKBP 83,404. I love Stapleton.
Chris Stapleton. Nice.
$67,777 says, I will relic.
You will? Dawn, you'll drink on the porch? Okay. Street flooding. We got some street flooding. Tennessee whiskey. Oh my God. Large front porch. It's the biggest declaring tent.
Michelle Griffin 2004 says, can play another night out with Willie.
This is a public service announcement.
If you see Willie Vodka, whatever you do, don't give him anything to drink. He's already had too much. He can barely walk. I don't know how we're going to get him home.
Another night out with Willie Vodka. Kevin, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Na 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 na.
Another night out with Willie Vodka. And I'm just trying not to get locked up. And make it back home.
Double swing. What the hell? Na 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 na.
Now listen for a little bit.
This is a lesson for all you little kids. If you're drinking and you're thinking you're not really lit, it's the opposite. You're welcome. But Willie's like a fish, walking around with a drink in each fist. Get some bee-bobbles up in here, y'all. Get some damn bee-bobbles up in here.
Another night out with Willie Vodka. And I'm just trying not to get locked up. And make it back home.
The power must have went out.
All I hear is relic, relic, na 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 na.
Damn power grid can't handle a rainstorm around here.
I'm just trying not to get locked up. And make it back home.
Into my casa.
All I hear is relic, relic,
Na 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 na.
And now it's getting gritty.
Even though it was itty bitty, we stuck off in the city and I got no money with me. Oh yeah, get over there. That lane's flooded. Oh, this whole thing's flooded. And keep Willie alive, but now he's outside giving Granny a ride. Freaking air humping a treat? What? Oh, they opened up the bridge by the haunt, y'all. Isn't that something? They opened up our exit and they opened up the bridge. Good news. Na 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 na. We're trying to get to 1 million downloads and listens on music platforms, y'all. We're at almost 800,000. We can reach 1 million. That's the equivalent of going platinum. So if y'all can just put the Spotify, the YouTube, Apple Music, anywhere you listen to music, if y'all can just play the music, just let it play. Trying to hit 1 million listens and downloads. We're so close. Well, 200,000 is still a long ways off, but, you know, that's pretty good, though. Pretty good. And I added front porch and and Digital Dirt Road as well. So I added Front Porch and Digital Dirt Road as well to it. And then when I re-record them, I'll upload those and then take down the other ones. You know what I'm talking about? So I never thought I would get 1 million listens on anything, to be honest. Like, I make the music for y'all. I don't make it to like try to be like an artist with music or anything. So considering that I just make music for y'all and y'all have listened to it 800,000 times, that is crazy to me that the Rellik Army has freaking downloaded and listened to the music almost 800,000 times. That, and especially considering a lot of that time there was only like 3 songs that were uploaded, you know? So y'all have been killing it.
John 67,777 says thank you, Rellik.
No, thank y'all. Thank y'all for showing so much support and listening to the music and stuff. Like, I never would have imagined that we would get that many listens. Mer, mer, mer,
67,777 says we all love you, Rellik.
Love y'all too. Although I'm gonna have to take me some Tylenol. I got a headache.
Crazy_Vic1 says I listen to it on iHeartRadio.
Hell yeah. iHeartRadio. Nice. Yeah, every platform counts.
Says always play your music all day and night, Rellik.
Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You can listen to it anywhere and it counts. It doesn't matter if it's iHeart, if it's YouTube, if it's Spotify, Apple. Anywhere counts.
This feels like the UK rain.
Yeah, Hunter, y'all get a lot of rain, huh? I always feel like anytime I hear about the UK, it seems like y'all are getting rain. Why does it rain so much there? Is it like Washington State or Seattle or whatever? I know it rains a lot in Seattle.
Hunter Demon says today it's been sunny all day.
Oh, wow. So we switched today. You gave me the rain, you got the sun. Nice. I was wondering where all this rain came from.
Hunter Demon says the UK is just boring and wet.
Boring and wet, yeah.
Says I'm back. That's a power.
Welcome back.
67,777 says it looks like it's going to rain here.
I took a shower too, so not intentionally. I got rained on.
Hunter Demon says going to be sunny here for the next week.
Oh wow, that's good. I thought I would have been out of the rain by now. I guess not. Yep.
Viper Dave says we're becoming a storm chaser. Hunter Demon says it is 64 here today.
Viper Dave, Storm Chaser. 64, nice. 60, around 70 is a comfortable temperature. Around 70.
2004 says it's been raining this year for 3.5 days.
Damn.
John 67,777 says it's 60 here.
60. 60 is getting a... What the hell was that? That freaking more paint fell down, I swear. 60 is getting a little too chilly for me, you know? I guess I'll just keep driving until I get out of the rain.
It gets this hot here sometimes.
You know what I'm talking about? I'll just keep driving until I get out of the freaking rain.
Griffin 2004 says in tornadoes. Roving from says it's been raining here since Wednesday and we're expected to get 5 more inches.
Wow.
By the time it's all over, we're supposed to have 10 to 15 inches of rain.
That is crazy.
Chikorita_corn says hi Rellik in Rellik Army.
Chikorita, what doing?
Says let's drive to Orlando Law.
Orlando.
62 says tomorrow night it's gonna be 25 degrees.
25? Damn, that's crazy.
7 degrees here.
I should have got up on the freeway.
Yellow Jacket says BOT.
I think I might get stuck in some traffic here. No good. No bueno. What percent did I start at when I started charging? Does anybody remember?
Chikorita_corn says Adonde vamos Rellik.
Chikorita corn. I'm trying to get out of the rain.
Says 28%.
28%. Okay, we're up to 36% now. So it's went up 8% in how long?
Yellow Jacket says 20-something%.
It's went up 8%.
One says 28%.
Wow.
Style_Citricio0475 says 23.
23?
PRPLGRL67 says 28.
28?
Aussie 1962 says 28%.
28%. Okay. So we've went up 8%. 8%.
Idling says number 28% at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard.
I forgot to check for makeup. Oh my God. The next stop I make, I need to check for makeup. Can I get onto the freeway here?
Michelle Griffin 2004 says mine is 100% long.
Oh no, there's a fire at Bass Pro Shop. Oh no, there's a fire at Bass Pro Shop. There's all types of fire trucks out there. I don't see any smoke though. That sucks. I wonder if I got struck by lightning.
Says I tried to tell you before you went into Dollar Tree.
I know.
67,777 says wow. Michelle Griffin 2004 says damn son.
Damn son. Man, how far am I going to have to go to get out of the rain? It did not look like that storm was this big.
KTKII says oh no, my favorite store. BigDog_X says I almost thought it was your Home Depot.
Home Depot. Maybe we'll take the scenic route to the SPCA and go there along the... Maybe we'll take the scenic route to the SPCA and drive y'all along the coastal waterway, along the beach. I don't think I've ever taken y'all that way. Have I ever taken y'all along the coastal highway? I don't think I have. It's like taking the really long way there, but we got a little bit of time to kill.
Aussie 1962 says you said it was from the tornadoes. Don 67,777 says no.
It's not the most beautiful day to drive along the coastal highway, but it shouldn't be flooded.
Murphy_Dirt says we need extra time in case Rellik gets lost.
Lost.
Jacket says just Galveston.
Okay, maybe we'll hit 45 South and then go along the coastal highway.
Roving from says gotta take that with a good.
Find somewhere to eat along the way. I'm not super hungry. It's crazy how little I can eat now compared to a few months ago. Literally 4 chicken wings fill me up. Yep. Yep.
PRPLGRL 67 says we check out the coastal view.
Check out the coastal view, yes.
1777 says Rellik yesterday we had tornado warnings here.
Oh no. Tornadoes are
JKB
something else.
404 says you don't even get your money's worth when you go to K barbecue anymore.
I know, I don't. I don't. Yep.
From says I'm having honey chicken and rice. Yellow Jacket says
Hi, guys.
no rain
Magatha, thank you for the 52 months. Hell yeah, thank you.
My name is Hunter's Pride.
Both Gothica just resubbed for 52 freaking months.
Gothica.
Hi guys.
Thank you so much for the 52 months. I appreciate it.
PRPLGRL 67 says Rellik your body needs more than 4 wings.
4 wings. I could probably eat more at the Korean barbecue if I went like a day and a half without eating. Maybe 2 days without eating. Then I could probably eat as many as I used to eat. I don't know. Dirt tag. I love wings. So what do y'all think about the intro and the outro if I add the chat overlay to those so y'all can see what each other are saying at the beginning and the end of the streams? Because y'all won't be able to hear TTS. So should I add the chat overlay to those intros and outro videos with the music? That's a lot.
Excessive idling says, are you on Ozempic or anything like that? I just started that for diabetes and it totally damped my appetite thus losing weight.
No, I started with water fasting. Thank you so much. I started with water fasting, excessive idling.
Floyd's Fork says hood baby.
Hood baby. Hot tub stream? No. I lost a lot with just doing the water fasting for a couple days here and there, and I think that's what kind of kick-started it. Yes, always meat sticks, always meat sticks. You got cranky? No good. No good with the cranky. Ooh, I need to check my percentage.
Non-67,777 says love meat sticks.
Love meat sticks, yes.
Sam_U_L Jackson says waterboarding.
Waterboarding, what the hell? Nope. Water fasting, not waterboarding. Big difference. Sam, are you going to the Jelly Roll show?
Company says, are you down to a case of Vienna sausages and a week?
Pretty much.
One big meal a day. Intermittent fasting.
One big meal a day, yeah. I try to keep almonds around. They seem to really help me. Yep. You gonna dash, nice. I think one of my secrets is always having some almonds. You know? Anytime I get any kind of hunger, I just pop a few of those in my mouth and then I'm good. We got a half a gallon of blinker fluid. half a gallon of blinker fluid. I actually thought I would be completely out of the rain by now. I guess this is a way bigger storm than what I anticipated.
Company says, do you like smokehouse almonds? Excessive idling says confirmed. Rellik keeps his nuts nearby in case he gets hungry.
I've never had smokehouse almonds.
Sam_U_L Jackson says that I am gonna dash downtown, and it is an outdoor concert.
Oh, nice. It's not raining over there, Sam? Y'all got good weather today? Who's gonna join me?
Lord says I went on a fruit diet for a day or two. John 67,700.
Did you say a fruit diet?
A lot of weight when I was on chemo and radiation relic.
Yeah.
Bridge says it's raining here in Oklahoma too. Dial_.
Did you say you're going on a fruit diet? Oh my God, what just fell down? A fruit diet? Isn't that a lot of sugar?
KTKII says, yeah, smoked almonds are good.
Smoked almonds.
_U_L Jackson says it's clear. Rain last night during football.
Oh, okay.
John 67,777 says it's cloudy.
Little cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, hey, Rellik, you know Stacy loves the nuts the almonds long.
Oh, Lord.
Hockney says 2 deaths suggest an all-meat diet.
2 death. Look, now it's starting to rain hard again. What the hell is going on with this weather? Blame it on the rain. Blame it on the rain that was falling. Blame it on the rain that was falling. Rocky Mountain oysters. Blame it on the rain, blame it on the rain. Gotta go crazy, they looking for fame. I don't know what's going on, gotta maintain. You got a lion that you really can't tame. Oh, better watch out, look at the brain. That hot octane, they hopping. Gotta come around and they really can't see me. Leaning sideways. Everybody know we're getting real crazy right now cause it's raining on the freeway. Look at that truck in front of me. He's got a little trailer. An hour later, it's a red truck, and he's pulling. Got a trailer in the back. They drooling. Is that a stealth van? I don't understand. Is that a stealth van? You see it right now in the left lane. Got the theft gang. Or the stealth gang. Maybe they got that put it on the shelf game. Y'all know my name. RILLEK. Out here every day. Watch me just slay the beat like a slayer. Oh no, we gotta keep it going an hour later. Got no time for them people talking smack, them haters. It's getting hot right now, hotter than the equator. Watch out for alligators. They might bite your ankles and create painter like a painter painting a portrait. Check out my fortress. Van drawn by horses. About to lose my voice. Did I spell my name wrong? RILLE to the K. RILLE to the K. RILLE to the K. RILLE to the K. Up in the clouds and we don't play. Better watch out, that skunk will spray, but not the kind of punk skunk potty mouth smoke today. Bum, that this bridge is so high, higher than potty. I don't know what's going on. Mario Terras.
Crazy_Vix1 says Rellik.
RELLI to the K. Isn't that what I said? RELLI to the K. Isn't that what I said? Relli to the K. Mario Terraz. Or did I say Rille to the K?
John 60.
Relli to the K.
77 says yes.
RILLE to the K.
Yellow Jacket said a few different versions. Crazy
Hell, I don't know.
Says you did RILLE to the K.
Hell, I don't know. That's above my pay grade.
Says no, you said Rellik.
That's above my pay grade. Spelling is above my pay grade.
Hangout says sounds like you were saying RILL to the K. KTKII says RILLE to the K.
Oh, Lord.
Says, yeah, you didn't spell your own name. Right. 67,700.
Oh, Lord.
Says damn son.
Damn son. It's still raining. I don't think I'm going to be able to drive out of this storm. I thought I would have been out of it a long time ago.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Bob can't spell anything but Bob.
Bob.
Crazy underscore Vic 1 says you can't spell.
Bob forwards, Bob backwards.
Princess 65 says Rellik is the new rapper. I'm a call to Lil Rellik.
Lil Rellik.
Yellow Jacket says drive to Alta. Army Bet 007 says after learning to spell your name you will practice trying to do 10. Hangout says kindergarten fail law.
Yep. That's how it goes. Man, 77's weather forecast was way off. You're only going to get a sprinkle. You're only going to get a damn sprinkle. Weatherman, the only people that could be wrong all the time and still get paid. Just a little sprinkle. I have not, Blinkstream. I have not.
John 67,777 says it's watermelon time.
Is that watermelon?
62 says yep, no one listens to me. Francesca 65 says
Ozzy, what
where
doing?
are we going?
We're going to the SPCA, but we're taking the scenic route. Probably going to stop and get a snack on the way. A little snack, you know what I'm saying? A little snack. So many lanes on the freeway. Where the hell is Potty Mouth Donna been?
Francesca 65 says what snack you getting?
I don't know yet.
Trump says I tried Burger King mozzarella fries. They're not bad.
Yeah, they're not bad. I like their mozzarella fries. They have something else too. They got the mozzarella fries and they got the chicken fries. Who you calling a chicken fry? I am not a fan of vitamin water. I like Propel Fitness water. And I like the, there's another water I like. I like Propel Fitness water, and then I like these other waters. What are they called?
Mario _ Harris said, so I heard you needed a girlfriend to get a job.
That's what I heard, Mario. That's what I heard. Y'all know those little waters I like. What are they called? What are they called?
Princess 65 says I've been drinking vitamin water, Gator Light and body armor.
Yep, I like Propel. But I also like the other waters. The problem is, I can't find those waters hardly anywhere. They used to have them at Walmart. Can't find them at Walmart. They used to have them at HEB. Now I have to find them at like Kroger or K. Roger.
Is on a smoke break. Please stand by.
Smoke break. I do not like liquid death. No. Pond water, nice.
Sacred First says no water added with power added with Rellik.
I can't remember the name of the water that I like. The little bottles. I've drank them on stream before. They're like a flavored water. Nice. They're like a flavored water. What are they called? Damn.
Francesca 65 says, have you seen Gatorade make Gatorade water?
I have, yes. The Dollar General used to sell the water I like, but they stopped selling it. Pedialyte? No.
Got to get there early to choose the best puppy for chat.
We're not getting a puppy, so don't even start that. Not getting a puppy.
Crazy _ Vix1 says, whoa.
Was it Nestle water? Was that it? No. What the hell was that water called? It wasn't Crystal Light. Splash, that's what it is. Splash. Splash water. Yeah, the Splash. Around 8 o'clock. Splash is my favorite water. Ooh, there's a Rudy's Barbecue right here. Man. I can't make the exit. Damn. I was going to go to that Rudy's Barbecue, but I can't make the exit. Oh, I was already tasting it too. Oh well.
Melodic Death Lord says I like tap water filtered through a Brita filter with crushed ice.
Tap water.
92 says I literally have a splash next to me. My daughter likes it.
I like Splash.
65 says I used to drink splash water all the time when I was younger.
Yep.
Price of Blue says sparkling ice is better.
I can't handle sparkling ice.
Know how to do U-turns. Remosting 21 says Juicy go back.
There's the Rudy's right there. There's the Rudy's. Bye, Rudy's. Bye. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you, Rudy's. Nice meeting you.
Francesca 65 says, what's her opinion on crime? Ozzy 1962 says, I'm back, had to run groundhog out of the house.
Uh-oh.
Crazy 492 says, hope this helps clear up for the RN. Naked 1992 says, sparkling water is not
Hooters before they all close? Well, the one in Galveston already closed. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. Shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital Dirt Road, deep. With my people, they're through the screen. Farmerman, what doing?
Got me laughing, chats go crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete.
That twang. How do y'all like the Spanish part in here? It's pretty good. Con mi familia digital. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight.
Sometimes life ain't about the destination. It's about the chance and
delicious.
When that magnet hits something heavy, and everyone's watching steady.
Hell yeah.
Hold up, let me tell you
What we got today.
Chat's going wild.
What you say?
This connection we've made worth more
Man,
than
any treasure I say. I memorized the Spanish first. Nice. I have a lot of Spanish. Rellik Army has a lot of Hispanic and Latin viewers. Oh God, what just happened? Rellik Army has a lot of Latin, Hispanic viewers, and I think it's important to include everybody. You know what I'm saying? Good deep. Clown the Crow, what doing? People, even though it's through the screen. Fuji Ramen. Fuji Ramen. Bum, 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 bum. Teach us some Espanol, por favor. Por favor means please. Por favor. Por favor. Sounds like Italian Spanish. Por favor. Por favor. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Rain is making me sleepy. Whoa, it's dry over here. Wow. It's dry over here. What the hell? Isn't that crazy? I hope that is not a rumbly in my tumbly, I feel. That better not be a rumbly in my tumbly. I only had to drive forever to get out of the rain. Yeah, when we stop, I'm going to check and see if I have makeup. I hope I have makeup. I did not hear about that. Man, I do not like this wall. Look how it's over the yellow line.
Ozzy 1962 says, I just bought my son Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for PlayStation 5.
Nice.
Hangout says, I need to figure out dinner. I've been in bed all day. Don't have the energy to do anything.
Oh no, that's terrible. Man. It seems like this road has been under construction for like forever. I don't know if I've ever driven on this freeway and it's never been under construction. Like, it's wild. There's a Bookies. Happy birthday. Since the 40s? I know every time I drive on this road, it's under construction. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? And how does it take 100 years? Oh no, there's a Texas Roadhouse, y'all. Ooh, I do not need to go there. I will eat so many rolls that I can't even walk. Damn Texas Roadhouse, I tell you what. Robin Cron says, happy birthday.
Robin Cron says, Ozzy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to your son. Happy birthday to you.
Francesca65 says, when are you getting that desktop stream?
Desktop stream.
62 says, thanks, Robin Cron.
Y'all don't want no desktop stream. Y'all don't want no desktop stream.
Dial_Ticker 475 says I turned 50 last Tuesday.
Happy late birthday.
Ozzy 1962 says thank you, Robin.
Happy late birthday. Birthday. Birth.
Says just one. I miss marbles.
Birthday. Marbles. Is marbles still a thing? Do they still play marbles? I used to see them streaming all the time, but Tuesday nights. Yep.
1974 says I'll be 51 November 17th.
Young Bucks.
1962 says he wasn't supposed to live to 2 years old.
Oh wow.
Francesca65 says come on Chad, we say it with me. We want a desktop stream. Roving Trump says oh I do day long.
I do desktop streams on Tuesdays. On the Book of Face. The Book of Face.
Strikes of Blue says I still see some streamers to that game. Don
Really?
7777 says I'm back, Rellik.
Welcome back.
Dial_Ticker 475 says thanks, Rellik Army.
There's a custom Rellik marble on the marbles game. Did y'all know that?
1962 says yes, Rellik we play on every week.
Did y'all know you can use a Rellik marble on the marbles game?
Like you're in your 40s. Roving Trump says damn donkey.
Did y'all know that?
And everything 430 says I like IRL streams.
I like IRL streams too.
Roving Trump says I didn't know that.
Yep. You can use a custom Rellik marble on the marbles game.
Bo Gothica says no.
Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh.
Ozzy 1962 says no, I didn't know that.
Yep. There is, I tell you what, one of them there custom marble.
Pro says what's Rellik doing today? Francesca65 says I remember one time I joined the marbles game after I got cheated on when I was younger and I won LMAO.
Oh, Lord.
Madison 1974 says I remember this from those aliens. John 60
I forgot how the marbles even works.
77 says I'm having chicken noodle soup for dinner, Rellik.
Nice.
Says are you done streaming Urbex?
No, I'm not. I am not done streaming Urbex. We may do some next weekend. We may have a apartment complex we're going to go explore, possibly. Someone sent me a ton of Urbex locations in Austin, so we may start hitting up Austin.
Snickers Dad says you can redeem the Rellik marble when you poop twice in public in a single day.
Because Austin is only a couple hours away.
Rellik I am having shrimp kaboom pasta.
Nice. Sounds delicious.
Says Rellik, are the Yep Yeps your favorite character on Sesame Street?
Probably. Yep.
Says if won some marble game.
Yep. 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 Probably my favorite. probably my favorite.
Snickers Dad says Austin is near Sam's house.
Near Sam's house. It is. It's not far from Sam's house.
Sacred First says Creeps have yet to sell. Celebrate. Shit damn it, Creeps long.
Creeps ain't selling nothing. What's wrong with that boy?
Sacred First says sell.
What's wrong with that boy not selling nothing? He had one job to sell and not break stuff. He broke stuff. Now he's just got to sell. I like the storage streams. Those are really popular. I just got to sell the stuff I have first. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? So much road construction everywhere I look today.
First says with that glass building it went too long.
Once he got a hold of it, I never saw it again. Kind of makes you wonder. Kind of makes you wonder.
Strikes of Blue says should do yard sale. Company says
Yard.
house be looking like a hoarder. Needs to sell some of that stuff.
Yard sale.
Aussie 1962 says need to find a place set up inside Play Market. TRPLGRL 60
Yep.
says Mario I sent you a whisper.
Need to send it to a.
Hey, damn it! You are when I was younger.
Need to. Your mom is who showed me who I was. Nice.
Your home breaking and let it go viral to get popular.
Stage my home break-in and let it go viral? No, that's okay. My opinion is if it don't happen, it just don't happen, right? I've had a lot of stuff.
1,777 says he damn it.
I've had a lot of stuff happen that should have went viral, but it just doesn't. I see people go viral for the smallest of things, and we've had so much crazy stuff happen on stream that should have went viral, but it never goes viral.
Raven 50000 says hi at Mario _
I guess it's just how it is. A lot of people have clippers that are clipping all the time. A lot of people have clippers. Thank you, Sacred Purse. A lot of people have clippers, and that's all they do is their clippers clip, and they post their stuff everywhere, right? And that's how it goes viral from the clippers. Like some people have teams of clippers. Like they pay the clippers to clip and repost, right? Like the big streamers, they have like teams of clippers. Clippers, editors, all that stuff. I really don't care about going viral though. I mean, you know. 10,100 clip of the month winners, yeah. Nobody's really been clipping or sharing for views. Like, people clip, but then they don't do anything with it. So the clip may have like 7 views, 10 views. The whole point of that was to get people to clip and then push out the clips. You know?
I need a new one.
Yep.
Snickers Dad says you're going to be caring about going viral in about 30 days.
Yeah, Snickers Dad. I know. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I think we're doing good, considering, you know, I'm only able to stream a few days a week.
Says I don't have friends, otherwise I would share long.
People don't share with their friends.
You got 2 deaths tied up to the bed long.
They don't share with their friends. They share on different websites and stuff.
Strikes of Blue says I know that Callie was paying big money for clippers. That guy sent to jail this past week for harassment in the Philippines. Francesking 65.
Yeah, well, he was knocking people's hats off and taking security guards' hats and jumping on people's vehicles and jumping on their roofs and threatening to rob people, and that's not the country to do that. You don't play around in the Philippines, from what I've seen. You know? Like, I know you want viral clips, and I know you want to be known for content and whatever, but harassing people and jumping on vehicles and knocking people's hats off and stuff like that, that's not how to do it. You're going to run up on the wrong person and get knocked the hell out is what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Run up on the wrong person and get knocked the hell out. Yeah. My phone fell down. We were not charging. The phone fell off the charger. No good.
A lot of Death Lord says give streamers a bad rep.
I know everybody's hunting for the edgy, viral content.
Says Rellik, my dog says hello.
Hello to your dog. I know everybody's hunting for the edgy, degen, viral clip, you know, to blow up. But I don't think that's long lasting, to be honest.
Yeah, where is Sniffer? Yellow Jacket says I like streams where you can use a command to quick clip.
Yep. We had a command for that, but then the damn clips were not going to the right place.
19 says Los Angeles has clippers. Don
Clippers.
6777 says Rellik, my mom said hi.
Hello to your mom. Hope she's doing well. I just don't know if...
Mrs. Dad says you got to stage that stuff. Take time to write the script, and make sure there's a third person recording the action.
Yeah, exactly.
Says, this is an awesome stream, Rellik. I'm happy to be here on YT2.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Says my barber has clippers.
Your barber has clippers? Nice. I just think that people get into that thing where they're trying to top their next, you know, top the crazy thing they did before, right? They're trying to top that, and then they're trying to top the next one, and then they get into this mentality of just trying to like top it, and then stuff just gets a little out of control sometimes, gets a little crazy, you know? I don't know if you can maintain that level of you know, that level, right? I think eventually something's going to happen when you try to maintain that level. Look at the water. Man, it's very windy. Clipping toenails. I am getting blown all over the road. This is crazy. Oh my God, I'm getting blown everywhere. These wind gusts are freaking. Oh my God. Holy crap.
Snickers Dad says feel bad.
I had to get off that bridge, damn.
And everything 430 says this is the oath. Francesking 65 says Rellik is about to go for a swim.
It is super windy.
Joey says some people pay good money to blown everywhere. Snickers Dad says, are we in small town Louisiana? We getting boudin balls?
Boudin ball. I wish they had boudin balls here.
That's what she said, Rellik law.
Oh Lord.
Drum says be careful, the wind blew over some semis yesterday. EAC and
yeah, it's crazy.
430 says this is the most Rellik has ever been blown.
Oh Lord.
Yellow Jacket says bahahaha.
Oh Lord.
Sacred Curse says I was joking.
Oh Lord.
Mammoth1R3 Fly says
holy moly! Man, that scared the hell out of me.
7,777 says don't blow away Rellik.
That scared the hell out of me.
Dad says Stacy hasn't been blown this much.
No, Mama Firefly, the puppies are going to be...
what did you say about booty and balls?
The puppies are going to be around 8 o'clock, Mama Firefly. So we still got what?
Yellow Jacket says
3 hours?
got jokes on her phones.
You got jokes on your phone?
King 65 says this is secretly Rellik's kink.
My stomach is bubbling.
32 says Rellik, the rain followed you. Bo Gothica says be careful, Rellik. Snickers Dad says we're going to choose the stream puppy about 7:30.
We're not getting a stream puppy.
Don't go anywhere that has sports on TV, because the Final Four is about to start.
Final Four
says the Rellik Steel RH band got a happy ending.
The Final Four. Man, I may have to stop somewhere and use the restroom.
1R3 Fly says okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I fell asleep.
No problem.
Sacred Curse says I saw on Instagram you hate a dog.
I did what to it? What? Instagram.
Snickers Dad
oh my
says
God.
These puppies better be puppies and not cats like the last time.
Yep. Look at you. Oh my God. Are you serious right now?
Don
what the hell?
1777 says
Can't believe that dude just did that.
Yellow Jacket says still need to find makeup and food. Clown the Crow says I have a puppy and don't want another one.
It's not easy to stop a van this big.
Stripes of Blue says Code Brown. Stripes of Blue says Code Brown incoming.
Code Brown.
Sacred Curse says a pack of them Rellik. Roving Crone says he doesn't have time for a puppy.
No time for a puppy.
Snickers Dad says that man's tiny, and I hope you have a pair of shorts in the back.
Alamander 70 says, the final poop stain.
They must have got a lot of rain here earlier.
Strikes of Blue says about to blow up a bathroom.
The way everything is flooded.
Sparky _ Toaster says, hey, you've learned. I got some news for you. Your van is not big. Clown the Crow says
it's heavy. Thank you very much.
like having a child. Mama's 1R3 Fly says you get a puppy and I'll keep it for you, Rellik.
Nice.
Snickers Dad says you totally forgot to check for makeup at Home Depot, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm going to check as soon as I stop.
IRL 67 says desperation for potty break setting in.
As soon as I stop, I'm going to check.
65 says Rellik needs it learned. Sacred Curse says hi Mama Firefly.
Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright.
Mario _ Carrot says who here remembers the name of Rellik's last dog. Sparky _ says he just got new brakes on.
That's a good question, Mario.
Says, hey Google, find the nearest Sephora near here. Snickers Dad says where's that clip of Rellik running into the restoration store to use the bathroom?
Oh Lord, why are we gonna talk about that clip?
Lord says wow, the road must flood. Sacred Curse says Molly.
Molly? What the dog was not named Molly.
Aussie 1962 says Molly.
Molly? No, that was the actress at the haunt. Molly, what the hell? What the hell? Molly was an actress at the haunt.
65 says Molly. Snickers
Molly.
Dad says Molly.
What? Not Molly.
77 says Lulu skip to the loo. Crazy _ Vix 1 says Dolly.
Dolly.
Melodic Death Lord says Stacy.
Oh Lord.
Crazy 4 Nike shoes says Blue.
Blue. That's my boy Blue.
Viper Venom 2U says the truck is in great shape. Hunter Demon says I think that truck has a bit of damage.
A little bit of duct tape.
Says they have dog actresses at the haunt now.
Nothing a little duct tape can't fix.
65 says Bruce.
Bruce.
Hunter Demon says just a little, not a lot, lol.
Bruce.
Crazy _ Vix 1 says Dooley. EAC and everything for
Crazy Vix got it right. Dooley.
Crazy Vix 1.
Crazy Vix got it. Yep.
777 says this mess, ha 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 ha.
Dooley.
Sparky _ Toaster says Molly sounds like something you used to fasten something to the wall.
What?
Roving Crumb says it was stinky.
Stinky? What the hell?
Rellik. Frenchesking 65 says Dooley.
He did fart a lot, but.
To have a petting zoo this year. They're working on the plan tomorrow.
Nice. Okay, my stomach is rumbling a little bit.
Sacred First says I was way off.
There's our stealth van. There's a freaking stealth van. Did y'all see it?
Snickers Dad says next restroom 20 miles. S. Franco says, are you hungry? Francesking 65
Oh my
says,
God.
do you want my puppy Rellik? His name is George.
I'm good. I'm good.
One says
Thank you.
It was because he looked like a dually truck.
Yep.
Viper
Yep.
sent to you says this would be a nice view while you poop in the bucket.
That boy was thick like a dooley.
Says code brown Rellik number 2 woo-hoo.
Oh man, my stomach. Okay. I think there's some blah, 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 blah.
Strikes of Blue
I think
says
there's some.
we're passing gas stations for bathrooms.
Those gas stations don't have bathrooms.
Says there was a gas station.
And if they do, they're not clean. Like these are some nasty freaking. These gas stations here either don't have a restroom. If they do, it's not one you want to take care of business in.
Imagine having a toddler and a puppy.
They are nasty.
Elamanda 70 says Rellik is going down the Hershey Squirts Highway soon.
Sacred First says named Molly Mama Firefly.
It might be a.
Really Hector says Storm Chasson today.
It might be a. Hector, how you doing? It might be a false alarm. Who knows? Might be a false alarm. Who knows?
Crazy _ Vix1 says Dooley is a cute bulldog.
Dooley.
Testing 65 says Rellik is about to have leaky butthole syndrome.
What the hell?
Don 67,777 says Rellik needs to take a poop.
There's a McDonald's. They always have a clean
Never
restroom.
trust a fart. Sparky _ Toaster says why do you need a clean bathroom? They are not clean after you're finished.
I know. I like to make them dirty.
Hockney says if only you had a toilet in your van.
Can y'all let me? I don't like using it if I don't have to.
Clown the Crow says it's Rellik's diet. Yellow Jacket says and then the cramps get real.
I smell weed. Somebody is smoking it up. Damn, son. They puffing like there's no tomorrow. Ooh, that is some strong.
Says, my bad mama Firefly,
That is strong marijuana.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says they have the worst bathroom.
Oh my God, it's strong. Is it the car in front of me? Holy crap.
Snickers Dad says we.
How much are you smoking?
67,700.
Holy woo-wee, it's strong.
Rellik. Strikes of Blue says he don't have any water in his tank to take a code.
There ain't no water in my tank.
Yellow Jacket says Traveler Pro Tip hotels have cleanest bathrooms.
Oh yeah?
Winchesting 65 says Rellik is gonna walk into the bathroom with a bomb cause he is going to blow it up.
I'm probably gonna have to order a drink or something.
Says we. Where? Donna. Melodic Death Lord says time for some firecrackers.
Probably gonna have to order a drink or something.
430 says we Karen. Clown the Crow says whoops I left it in the van when I borrowed it.
Let me see if I have.
Says you getting hot boxed Rellik.
Let me see if I have my makeup.
Says Rellik does not like emptying out the poop tank under the van.
I do not like that. Let me see if I have my makeup. Oh God. Do I have makeup in here? Do I have makeup in here? Damn it. Where the hell is my makeup? Do I have makeup in here? Don't tell me I didn't bring any freaking makeup. Oh my God. Are you serious? Damn.
Elamanda 70 says makeup meaning new wipes.
I don't even have makeup wipes either. Damn, where is... Did I not bring freaking makeup at all? Thank you for the biddies. So I gotta find some black makeup and some makeup wipes. Damn. Damn.
Just use a black magic marker. Viper Venom TV says gonna get a leg wax to use the toilet at the nail place. Clown the Crow says use dirt lol. Sacred Curse says yeah, the clean makeup relic. Excessive idling says Black Sharpie for the win. Divadog says you have a magic marker. Roving Crone says you might have trouble since it's not Halloween.
I know. And I don't even... Where's my phone at?
777 says go to the store and get makeup. Shell 97 says cheer.
Where the hell is my phone? Thank you for the biddies.
Amanda 70 says you don't need makeup, you just need a high pressure sprayer.
Oh, yeah? Did I lose my freaking phone?
Snickers Dad
Oh,
says
my
don't
God.
fall off the wall this time. Strikes of blue.
Where's my phone?
To dress up as the clown.
Don't tell me I left my phone at Home Depot.
Party City Store.
Y'all, I think I'll... Oh, no, there it
Jimmy
is.
Top
Okay.
Gun says what it do. Sacred
What do,
Curse
Jimmy?
says, yeah,
Thank you for the biddies.
Relic forget his Make 5 for a charity event. Means Bean 77 says mascara will work in a pinch. Alamander 70 says it's on the roof. Clown the Crow says do you need an adult? S. Franco says crisis averted.
I can't do that right now. I'm trying to... Oh, my God. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Why would you do that right now? You freaking kidding me? So much for not drawing any attention to myself. Y'all know I gotta use the restroom, right? Like literally, I stopped here because I have to use the restroom.
Alamander 70 says do the Hershey Squirts chicken dance.
Please hurry up.
And everything 400
All right.
says then go to the bathroom.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
S. Franco says chicken dance to the bathroom. Excessive idling says I think we need another chicken dacuance. Excessive idling says or maybe a, you better work. Viper Venom 2U says chicken dance the poop right out of him. Sacred Curse says Walmart might have it him. Strikes of Blue says it's a raven. Dow Think says go to Walmart get black lipstick and eyeliner. Strikes of Blue says oh no. Sparky _ Toaster says that was perfect timing whoever did the dance just now. Roving Crone says did he leave his van running? Clown the Crow says did he take toilet paper? Snickers Dad says McDonald's gonna have to give all the in-store customers free Happy Meals to make up for the smell. Sacred Curse says hope not. Don 67,777
Alamander 70 says, boy, stay away, it's smelly here.
The hell?
Clown the Crow says McDonald's won't have any customers when Relic's finished in there. Snickers Dad says free poop sucks. Means Bean 77 says umai. Trenchesking 65 says did you guys see that girl watching him through the nails window recording him and laughing at him? 1. Memes Bean 77 says McDump. Mammoth 1R3 Fly says poor Relic. Snickers Dad says he almost made it 3.5 hours. Almost. Dodger 5411 says can we go to Burger King first? Memes Bean 77 says McDump. Sacred Curse says does Relic have the black face paint for under the mask lol? Memes Bean 77 says McGangbang. Snickers Dad says Joy Nails has the makeup you were searching for. Yellow Jacket says just whip out the oil dipstick and use the drippings as makeup. Sacred Purse says hi means beans. Hunter Demon says Rellik can get his nails and toes done, haha. Snickers Dad says do they wax legs at Joy Nails? Sacred Purse says lol. Hunter. Sacred Purse says lol Hunter. Means Beans 77 says hello. Trenchesking 65 says message from mom. Rellik I told you to stop blowing up the McDonald's bathroom. People are trying to eat in there and it's not polite. Don 67777 says he is getting his legs waxed. Nixum says Joy Nails fully booked. Mario_Terrace says calm down Nightbot. Sacred Purse says time Mario lol. Mario_Terrace says lol. Roving Crone says has anyone seen the movie Come Play? Is it good? T-Beck 14 says are we going to Joy Nails? Hockney says I'm pooping in.
Hola.
Trenchesting 65 says there's definitely someone in this chat that is also taking a poop. Snickers Dad says I can tell you to skip watching Kevin Bacon's The Bondsman.
I tell you what.
Beans 77 says that was fast.
I tell you, well, there was a line.
777 says hi Rellik.
Hello.
First says it's the dot when I say lol got the stuff erases Mario. Snickers Dad says Rellik we want him a gangbang to make up for this delay.
What?
Mario_Terrace says he definitely pushed that was too fast. But
there was actually
says that bathroom gonna need some sage.
some sage.
Trenchesking 65 says Rellik can we get our nails done now?
Nails did. Get your nails did.
John 67,777 says feel better ha 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 ha. Snickers Dad says it's faster cause he doesn't use soap and only looks at the sink.
What the hell? Okay, let's see here. Waffle House. We're gonna get some Waffle House. Happy Buddha Chinese restaurant. It has no customers.
5,411 says it's a beautiful
Amanda
day
70
in the
says
neighborhood.
it's
It
not
is.
Rellik. He's still in the turlet. We being hijacked.
Turlet.
Snickers Dad says good news Rellik. They saw your viral chicken dance and want to give you free leg wax.
Oh yeah, nice.
Roving Crone says a good poop always makes you feel better.
Feeling better.
Sloth Lover says where are the doggies?
Slide Lover. About 8 o'clock is the doggies. About 8 o'clock. I almost just ordered.
Walmart makeup department.
I almost just. Oh my God.
Says, yeah, cloudy with a chance rain flurns.
Cloudy with a chance of rain. What the hell is that? What the hell was that?
Toaster says there were girls looking out the nails business, laughing at you during chicken dance.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Look how choppy those waves are. Damn, son.
Don 67,777 says it's raining clerks. Snickers Dad says let's go to the mall and shop for black makeup with the emo boys. Jander Flander says hola hola querido Rellik. Trenchesking65 says, how do we get Rellik to do the chicken dance?
El Pollo Loco. I just did the chicken dance. Man, those waves are bad, y'all. Man, that is some rough water. So, thank you, Robin, for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Love chops on the plate, not the beach, yeah.
Says, and I missed the chicken dance.
Why'd you miss the chicken dance? Why did you miss the chicken dance? Never a dull moment. You never know when a chicken dance might pop up.
65 says, Rellik, let's go swimming.
Swimming?
Curse says, surfing, learn Rellik.
Swimming?
Snickers dad says, can we name the puppy Georgie?
Georgie. We're not getting a puppy. Georgie.
GRPLGRL 67 says, the weather's so unpredictable.
Georgie.
Jander Flander says, the sea is rough, Rellik.
It is very rough. Oh. Rough seas today.
Says, did I miss the chicken dance too long?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You missed the chicken dance.
Beastworks says, howdy, Rellik.
Beastworks, what doing?
Amanda 70 says, it was more like chicken shit dance, get it right.
What the hell?
Wi-Fi and I was on my way home.
What the hell?
67,777 says it's going to rain Clarence.
It's raining Clarence.
Sacred Curse says I saw it Rellik. Mike chose
it's raining Clarence. We're in Galveston.
Gerda Senior Dog Ben. Diva Dog says Alex.
We're in Galveston.
Trenchesking65 says Willie is over there drinking vodka in the waves. Beastworks says being super dad. Making toys for my kids with my laser cutter.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Sacred Curse says it's raining too deaf Mario lol.
It's raining tacos. Raining tacos.
Snickers dad says let's go to HEB and cook in the van for a change.
It's raining tacos. We don't got time to cook in the van. We have to be leaving here by like 7. So we have an hour and a half to eat. Y'all know how slow I eat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how slow I eat. I tell you what.
67,777 says Willie is always drinking vodka. Ha 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 ha.
It sucks Tortuga went out of business. That was a really good place to eat. Tortuga. Tortuga.
Says Sleephead or running surprised you're not fishing out there.
Oh, Amanda 70 says, don't
Sheephead.
worry, Rellik. We are in your bedroom, and this is all green screen and
Sheephead. What do you mean, sheephead or running? What does that even mean? Sheephead or running? What are they running from?
Sacred Curse says I was joking, Mario.
What are they running from? Them damn sheephead running everywhere, I tell you what. Hard to corral them things. They're running all over the place.
Galthing says you still have to get the makeup for her face too.
Yeah, I need to get some makeup.
The type of fish they are spawning.
Oh, they're spawning. Okay. Papa's Pizza. That place is packed.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says let's go surfing.
There are people in the water.
Today or hour, they're in the thousands.
There are people in the water, but I don't recommend. I don't recommend it. That water is dangerous. Rip tides, rip currents. Not the safest place to be right now. And look at all the freaking seaweed that got washed up. Damn, son, the whole beach is covered in seaweed. And it looks like it's high tide.
Sacred Curse says you're getting those salty balls again, Rellik with ranch.
What the hell? Nick's
says
Kitchen.
Those jetties will suck you under.
Nick's Kitchen. We never ate at Nick's Kitchen before.
67,777 says that water is so cold. Unsigned Metal 2025 says that surfing waves that what you want when surfing. Strikes of Blue says I bet lifeguards aren't around. Beastworks says Gypsy Joint is top notch.
Gypsy Joint. Gypsy Joint.
Snickers Dad says they have turtle soup at Nick's Kitchen.
Turtle soup.
Says Bourbon Balls Relic WTA.
Bourbon Balls? What the hell?
Wassassin says where are they visiting?
BW Assassin, what doing?
65 says it's raining tacos from out of the sky.
Raining tacos.
No need to ask why.
It's raining
Just open your mouth and
tacos.
close your eyes. It's raining,
Raining
tacos.
tacos.
Beastworks says it's near the Strand.
It's raining tacos.
Harris says can we park in red parking spot for fun?
Oh yeah.
Wassassin says hi.
Brick House Tavern. How you doing? BW Assassin. Brick House Tavern.
Sacred First says WTH Mario. Strikes of Blue says we need go back to that one place on the other side of the island. Don 67,777
All Amanda 70 says,
thank you for the biddies.
Sweet Karen, you already are a Mary Jane.
Thank you for the...
Don't you think that's too much, damn?
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Muchos gracias por the biddies. Is there going to be any seating up at this place? Any seating? Go, girl. You go, girl.
Wassassin says, are they in Florida? Mama 4R3 Fly says, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the biddies.
X400.
Whoa, 400. What the hell? Thank you for the biddies. See if we can find some good seating up in here. Some decent seating. How about that? Take a picture to last longer. Staring at me like you ain't never seen nobody before. What in the hell? Dan's Game Donut Hole Sniffer you looking at? What in the Dan's Game Donut Sniffer you're looking at?
Says it's stealth camp tonight.
We got 54% on the phone.
Holy French testing 65 says relative.
Big Dog, thank you for the 50 months.
It's Big Dog _ has subscribed for 50 freaking months.
Thank you for the 50 months.
Guacamole, the Big 50 hashtag Rellik Army.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. See if I can do this without getting ran over. Rella got ran over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. Oh my God. Just got really windy. And there goes paint everywhere.
Game Time Jojo says check makeup. French testing 65 says Relic you need a pet kitten. Sacred First says hi Michelle.
That is bending that too much. Oh my God.
Wassassin says oh they're in nice to catch your food.
Hawk Tua. Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. Ugh. It is so freaking windy. No wonder nobody's out here.
Randy H says Bubba Dumps.
So much traffic.
Amanda 70 says, paparazzi Karen and seating Karen now.
Paparazzi. Paparazzi. I don't know where I'm going to find black makeup at.
65 says run.
Don't know where I'm going to find black makeup.
Strikes of Blue says good luck crossing that street. Sacred First says Relic might be permanent hood ornament lol joking.
Permanent hood ornament. Get ready for the copyright strikes. Damn copyright strikes, I tell you what. Ooh, there's eating over here. But is it too windy for us? What do y'all think? Too windy? It might be too windy. We could try it. It's a nice view. I guess I can just sit here. Is this table available?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I forgot the freaking modem. I swear to God. I forgot the modem. Let me see if I can connect y'all to my phone so I don't have to go all the way over there and get the modem. Personal hotspot. Too good to be true. I may have to go get the modem if this don't work. Let's see if it works.
Sacred Verse says, "Ops run, everybody run for your life."
Are we good? Are we good, or did we F? Did we F? Can y'all hear me? 43. We're good? Okay. No F? Nice. 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 Very nice.
Winchesting 65 says everyone run, he is going to steal your food. Madison 1974 says IDC. Dolphin says we're really got no speaker though. Big Bill 64 says you think will blow away. Dolphin says oh there it is. Injured Zero says have a seat row.
There we go. It's kind of windy out here, but it's okay. As long as I got on the thing, we should be good. Y'all shouldn't blow away. There we go. As long as y'all don't blow away, we're good. And there's bird poop on my chair. Is there a way for me to wipe it off? There's bird poop on it. I could just switch chairs. How about that? Birds will be pooping on the chairs around here and stuff. Birds will be pooping on the chairs around here. There we go. Can y'all see the water? Can y'all see the water? Can y'all see the water? I can't tell. I may have to lower y'all so you don't get blown over. Just traffic? You can't see the water? How about that? I only came here so y'all can see the ocean. How's that? Oh, can y'all flick it? How's that? Is that better? Can y'all see it now? Stay on the side of the seawall. Good angle. Get eyeliner. I need more than eyeliner. I need more than eyeliner. Lower the volume. You know, I'm glad we sat here because there's no music here. I can't believe how windy it is. This is crazy wind. Place order here. Place order where? What do I order at? Damn, son. Black lipstick. Looks great. Is it windy? It's very windy. Try liquid eyeliner. Man, I need makeup wipes and black makeup from somewhere. There's definitely no Party City here. So I don't know where I'm going to get makeup from. Forgot about the birds that stole the food last time. Cool tattoo. Thank you. This is my newest tattoo right here. Well, I don't know if y'all can see it, but that's my newest one. Terrifier. Y'all see it? Art the Clown, Terrifier. Is there a hurricane happening right now? It feels like it. I don't know where the menu is or where I'm supposed to order. Am I supposed to go order at that window? Or where? Thank you, Injured. You having a good day? Can't you go up to Walgreens or CVS? Oh, I can. Walgreens is good. I just menu blew away. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Chad wants to shop for makeup in the women's section. Oh, Lord. I just need black makeup of some type. Do they make black lipstick? I wonder if lipstick would work. Damn. I need a lot of it around my mouth for the mask that I have. If I would have brought my silicone mask, I would only need a little bit around the eyes. Or maybe I could have made it without any at all. But with the mask I'm going to be wearing, I need black makeup. So let me figure out where I'm supposed to order or what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll be right back. Hopefully y'all don't blow away. How's it going? Am I supposed to order here or is somebody going to come there to the table? Okay. Oh, so somebody will come there? Okay. Thank you. Okay. How you doing?
Welcome.
How are you?
Seating, order at the second counter, so wherever you like.
Okay. I've been out there for a while. The guy told me to sit there, but nobody came to the table yet. So if somebody could come out there.
That one you just order at the counter. So.
I'll order where?
At the counter.
At the counter? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. What? Okay. I'm so confused. Maybe we can. Mike's muted. Mike's muted. Mike's muted. Going good. Can I get the bone-in wings? Probably the 6. Bone-in, yeah.
What flavor?
Okay. I'll try the garlic parmesan. And Asian lettuce wraps. How are the lettuce wraps? Are they decent?
The lettuce wraps? I haven't tried them, but they're pretty popular.
Okay. Mozzarella. And a drink.
Anything else for you?
That's it.
What's the name?
Bob. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, thank you. Bob Ross like a boss. Bob Ross like a boss. How do I get this door open? There we go. We got people. That's what that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you. Are we good, y'all? Now y'all can see the water, huh? Why does this thing keep disconnecting? A little too windy. Let me go get my drink. I'll be right back. A little too windy. Where are the drinks at? Oh, there they are. Why do people just have Pepsi? I do not like Diet Pepsi, but sometimes that's all you got. That's all you got. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You don't feel like cooking? Can y'all see outside now? Can y'all see outside now? Are we good? Are we good? What's really going on? Why does this say I'm offline? Hold on. Is Kick offline? Whoa. Not only are we not offline, we're on the front page, y'all. Big shout out to Kick. Big shout out to Kick for the front page. Hell yeah. Welcome everybody from Kick. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go. Getting Rizzy. You can see all the gray. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. Oh, wow. These are some big old cheese sticks. Look at the size of these things. That is a massive... Look at the thickness of that thing. You know what I'm saying? That is a massive cheese stick. Oh my God. Joined the gym yesterday and got a personal trainer. Hell yeah, Mama Firefly. I should not have ordered 12 wings. That's what she said. No beer? I don't drink beer. This is probably the best cheese stick I've ever eaten in my life. Camera wipe? There shouldn't be anything on the camera. Maybe the lens is dirty. Every now and then we gotta clean the lens. Okay, is that better? The Bear Fan, how you doing? You having a good day? Chad is seeing the fog on the window. Oh. Reducing exposure will help. I have never been able to find that setting. They say it's on this camera, but you were going to cook supper, but you got high. Cardio Thai box. Nice, Mama Firefly. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Did barbecue for 130 people. Damn. That's a lot of work. So, Brother Mark, this place is called The Spot. This place is called The Spot. S-P-O-T. The Spot. And their slogan is, did we hit the spot? And kids eat for free on Tuesdays. There you go. Kids eat for free on Tuesdays. Nikos, how you doing? There's a place called The Spot in every corner. April 10th, I'm going to the hospital. Is it owned by George? I do not know. Stacy's spot. What the hell? Era, what doing? Sonic Finn, thank you for the 46 months. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I was probably trying to order food. Thank you so much for the 46 months. Is it makeup only for my mouth? It's for my mouth and my eyes, but the mouth is the most important part because the mask I'm wearing has a big mouth, like a open mouth area. Massive cheese sticks. Uh-oh, here she comes, y'all. She's a man-eater. Copyright strikes. Are you excited for the puppies? I just hope I don't scare them. Are you near the water? Yep, we're right on the Gulf. Do jaw exercises before you eat. What does that mean? What the hell is a jaw exercise? For taking out of my chest. Thought you were eating outside. I was, but that wind was just blowing everything. Ask the lady where I can buy makeup. We've had some bad weather today, yeah. It's Thank you. Do y'all have any ranch by any chance? Do y'all have any ranch by any chance? All right, thank you.
Besides that, are you waiting for something else?
No, that's it. I forgot to ask for ranch. Oh, I'm so glad I only ordered the 6 wings. Hell yeah. I thought I ordered the 12. I am glad I only ordered 6. Ben, how you doing? The bird outside was going to eat you. Yeah, the birds around here are a little crazy. Jimmy Top Gun, what doing? The keto is going amazing. How are you doing, Nico? Thank you. That's the good stuff. Bottomless ranch. Oh man, that would be a dream. Bottomless ranch. Keto cheese sticks, of course. Of course they are. So they give you 3 drums and 3 flats. This is the big debate in chat all the time. Are you a flat person or are you a drum person? If you are, why do you prefer flats or drums? Can't fly the drone. Nope. Flat or drum person, and why? I just got ranch on my shirt. Flats, drums, flats. Okay. I am either one depending on the situation. For me, drums are easier to eat than flats. So, if I'm driving or I don't have both hands, I can eat drums easier than the flats. Because the flats got the part in the middle you got to try to get out between the bones. The drums, you can just put them in your mouth, just suck the meat right off. Let me demonstrate. One bite. Okay. One bite. And then all gone. All gone. Yep. To me, the drums are easier to eat. But the flat, it's got the meat between the bones. And sometimes, when you got one hand, it may be hard to get the meat from between the bones like this. So, see, now you have that meat stuck between the bones, right? So, then you go to the other side. You're like, okay, I'll go to this side. Okay. You still have the meat between the bones. Okay. So then you got to figure out, how am I going to get the meat from between the bones? What works for me is I bite one of the bones off like this. Okay. Now I can get to the meat. So I just stick the whole bone in my mouth and you just suck the meat right off like this. Just like that. So, but with drums, you don't got to do all that. You don't have to do all that. You can just, you know. You know what I'm saying? So, if anybody has any questions, you can clip that and watch it back. Clip that and watch it back. Delicious. Where the ranch at? Right here. This place has some good ranch too. Where's this spot located, Big Bad Wolf? We're in Galveston, Texas, right on the Gulf, right on the water. It's about 30 to 45 minutes south of Houston. What's the temperature where you're at? It's like in the 80s. It's in the, I just got stuff all over me. It's in the 80s here today. We've been having some rainy weather outside, but it's still warm. It just looks overcast and cloudy, but it's still warm outside. Mario, he's probably already sent it to 2Def. Warm and humid, yeah. We love getting hit with the humidity down here. It's freaking humid and warm all the time. You can't eat right? What are you talking about? 80s is nice. 40s? I don't do 40s very well. Are those plain wings? These are garlic parmesan. I'm from Alberta. I'd kill for that temperature right now. Yeah. It is, these are garlic parmesan wings. Good flavor. I'd rate these wings. They're the way I like wings. These are crispy. Like, I don't like soggy wings. I like them nice and crispy. And these have a really good crisp to them. And sometimes you get garlic parmesan and they're like soaked in the sauce. Like they're dripping, right? Dripping the sauce. These aren't, but they still have the good flavor, so. This place does wings really good. No one wants to cook at your house? Cook for yourself? Oh, you gonna cook? Okay, nice. What you gonna cook? What you gonna cook? Good wings. You gonna cook some wings? Nice. Do you deep fry them? Do you deep fry them or do you bake them? Momo, how you doing, Momo? Welcome everybody from Kick. Thank you so much, Kick, for always showing me love on the front page. I appreciate it so much. You air fry them. Oh, that's nice. I bet that's good. Whenever I have leftover wings, I like to heat them up in the air fryer. Deep fried in sauce and bake. Nice. It's real nice. Stuffed green pepper soup. I have never heard of that. Stuffed green pepper soup? Wow. So this place is called The Spot, and it has like 5 restaurants in one. All have a different theme and different food. And this is our first time eating at this one. It's really good. Them Kick subs, hell yeah. I got more ranch on me than I got in my mouth. Man, them street tacos look pretty good that they're eating over there. Wow. I had green grapes and yogurt and a cheese stick for breakfast. Still full? Wow. Chilling with the fam. Just like stuffed green peppers, but in soup form. I can't wrap my brain around that. I can't wrap my brain around that. Stuffed pepper soup? I have never heard of that. I've never even seen that on a menu. Can you have some? Of course. Take a bite. Open up. Are the peppers whole in the soup? Sweet potatoes. Nice. CJ, how you doing? I make it in a crock pot. Is it the whole pepper though? Do you like stuff the whole pepper and put it in there? Or do you chop it up? What the hell are you talking about, Lunacy? What are you talking about? I blinked and all those wings were gone? Hell yeah. Chopped up, diced up. Oh, okay. What's happening behind me, y'all? Is something going on? Is there something going on? Stuffed pepper soup is amazing. Welcome back. somebody's a dad now? What the hell? What the hell? Y'all talking about? I just hear talking. Instapot. Seeing those mozzarella sticks makes me want chili relleno. Manager, these mozzarella sticks are so freaking good. These aren't like the frozen, like the, you know, you can tell when you're at a restaurant and they give you those little bitty frozen mozzarella sticks. They all have the same ones. These are like some thick, these are some massive mozzarella sticks. Man, the plates they're bringing out are freaking insane, y'all. I'm looking at all the plates that people are eating. They have some crazy, look, oh my God, what is that? The onion rings look like freaking wagon wheels. I'll buy the 50-piece frozen Costco ones and air fry them. Those look, yeah, these are thick. Nexums is amazing. Where we're at right now for future reference, we're in Galveston on the seawall at a place called The Spot. And this is, you know, The Spot has like 5 or 6 different restaurants. We're at The Spot, but I don't know what this one is called. They all have different names. I don't know what this one's like got a 70s theme or something. I'm getting full though, you know what I'm saying? Is this weather normal or is there a hurricane? There's just a storm. It's not like a hurricane, it's like a thunderstorm. If there was a hurricane, this place would be closed. Full as a tick on a hound dog. I'm full as a tick on a damn hound dog. I am stuffed. Wow. That was really good. I'm so full. Oh my God. The dogs are gonna love the food smell on you. You're in Galveston, so this is the Jeep. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely good till tomorrow. Like, if it was called the G Spot, he wouldn't be able to find it. JKB got some jokes today. Wow. Got jokes, huh? Got some freaking jokes today. What are y'all laughing at? It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny where everybody needs to be laughing. What is so funny? Die in your arms tonight. It must have been. What is funny? What y'all doing? Is there a SpongeBob on me or something? What's really going on? All right, let me see how far we are from the place we're going. It was childish. Does the haunt have any mini games set up to keep people entertained or not in line, such as beanbag toss? We have this year we're introducing carnival games, Madiger. But we don't have bean toss and all that. We had that, but the things got destroyed. So we used to have it, but it got destroyed. So
Hey, what are you streaming for?
I just travel and stream and do abandoned buildings and haunted houses and stuff like that. So
There's good haunted stuff down here in Galveston?
everywhere. Yeah, all over the place. It's RELLIK on all platforms. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Rellik, RELLIK. Yeah. Drop a follow.
You live around here?
I'm out of Houston, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I wish the weather was better.
Oh, yeah, it's freaking, yeah. Across the road. Damn, now it's raining again. Oh my God, this wind is crazy. Why isn't TTS working? Oh God. Why isn't TTS working? What's really going on up in here?
Michelle Griffith,
oh God.
2004 says check battery.
Check the battery. Check the battery. What is up? Let me switch to the other modem because this one is not acting right. It ain't acting right. Here we go. Let's switch to this one. Maybe this will be better. Alright. Let's see if that works. Oh no, my charger fell down. Damn, son. Are we working? Get over there. Get over there. Is anybody talking, or am I not connected to anything? Are we dead?
The Madagar says test. The Madagar says chat working. EAC
Working?
and everything 430 says no.
Nope, not working.
Sparky_toaster says talk.
Not working? Working. Not working or working? What's really going on around here?
Sparky_toaster says lava cake.
Lava cake? What the hell?
PRPLGRL67 says I'm here. Madison 1974 says chat needs CPR haha. Sparky_toaster says helicopter ride. Last Hurrah Adventures says mic check 1 2. Don 67777 says I'm here. Sparky_toaster says porta potty
loud
fire.
and clear over.
We good?
PRPLGRL67 says working for now.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sparky_toaster says we good.
Is that watermelon?
EAC hand everything 430 says it's working. Last Hurrah Adventures says we are good. Are you good? Sparky_toaster says let's go. Aussie 1962 says Rellik is never prepared anymore. Sparky_toaster says find makeup.
Oh, makeup.
L says hey Rellik and chat happy Saturday. PRPLGRL67 says we good.
I gotta find makeup. Let me see if there's a CVS or a Walgreens near here. CVS.
Last Hurrah Adventures says let's go to the Tiki Bar.
Damn, the CVS is way over there. There's no CVS any closer?
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle.
74 says go to Walmart.
Wiggle.
I don't want to deal with Walmart. I can. Fart Poo! Thank you for the 50 months, Fart Poo. I can run inside CVS real quick.
Walmart ISN. Far.
I can.
Strikes of Blue says isn't. $77,002 says can we ride the water ride at the Rainforest Cafe? Mechabart says K.
Alright, let's go to CVS.
Don 67,777 says hey.
Hello. Okay, I need to make a left in 1 mile. Make a left in 1 mile. Man, I hope they have some black freaking makeup, y'all. That's gonna suck if I don't have makeup.
Crazy_Vix1 says Mario has some makeup for you to borrow.
Oh yeah? Mario does?
Mario_Terrace says I do not. Sparky_Toaster says it's 6:30. Sparky_Toaster says we're gonna be late. Decal Thang Out says get like a super thick black eyeliner and some translucent
Eyeliner's not gonna work. Like
Crazy_Vix1 says not what I heard Mario. Mechabart says he doesn't have black makeup.
Man, I knew I forgot something. Damn. I knew I freaking forgot it. Man, I bet you black makeup is not popular either.
77,002 says maybe a Sharpie.
A Sharpie?
Says the one I am thinking of will with the powder. Last Hurrah Adventures says just grab a bag of charcoal and call it a day.
Oh, yeah.
Strikes of Blue says rain is coming.
Yep, rain's coming. I need to turn at the next light. Okay. Turn at the next light.
And everything 430 says what about an eye pencil for eyeliner?
I need like a grease makeup, but I know they're not going to have that. And I know there's not any place on this island that sells like special effects makeup. Damn. Wait a minute. No.
Says might want
I was going to say
waterproof mascara too.
I was going to say I could stop by the haunt and grab makeup, but
says if you get desperate,
we're not going to be passive.
Always stick finger up tailpipe and wipe that black soot on your face.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Crazy_Vix1 says 2Def said that Mario loves to dress up as WWE wrestler Sting all night. Mario_Terrace says WTH.
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking? You can go, you can go. Like, go. You can go. Okay, 0.7, make a right, 0.7. I got to be in and out of here quick because
one says, I love you, Mario.
I got to be in and out of here fast because we got to get over there. And it looks like the weather is about to just turn like hurricane status. Like, look how dark it is.
Don 67,777 says that sky is black. Decal Thang Out says, how long are you going to be wearing it? Maybe black lipstick. Mario_Terrace says I love you too, Carzy Vix. Strikes of Blue says would Sally Beauty have anything? Last Hurrah Adventures says it's about to go down. Mechabart says just getting nighttime. Ozzy 1962 says don't forget the wipes.
Yep. Black lipstick might work. Because that's kind of like grease paint, right? Lipstick? Lipstick is kind of like grease paint. Black lipstick's probably my best option, to be honest. That's the closest to grease paint I can think of, is lipstick.
Crazy_Vix1 says someone will grease your cane.
Whoa.
DD Green
Whoa.
says gotta love Greg Galveston. Every time I've been there it looked like this.
Oh, really?
Mechabart says just ask a stranger for some lipstick.
Yeah.
Don
yeah.
67,777 says. Snickers Dad says let's name the chat puppy Georgie so he can play with Pennywise.
Georgie. Okay, it says it's right up here on the right. Let's see if I can switch lanes.
Mario_Terrace says someone will call for help in the women's cosmetic department.
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's right here. Okay. This should be quick. I'm going to just run in real quick and grab it and run back out because it should be fast. I'm going to just get black lipstick and some makeup remover. Black lipstick and makeup remover. It's probably going to look terrible, but, you know, better than no makeup. Better than no makeup at all. Oh, great. Now it wants to start pouring freaking rain. Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me. And there's no parking near the front. That's all handicap parking. Daily news. You want the daily news? What's the good news? What's the good news?
Ozzy 1962 says it will be funny if lipstick don't wash off. Snickers dad says chicken dance incoming.
Oh, Lord. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all.
Whiskey Pack 44 says moist.
And I forgot my wallet. Oh, Lord.
Mario _Terrace says headlights all out of whack. This guy. Don 67,777 says BRB. Clown the Crow says the Daily News. Madison 1974 says you can't leave your car running in Seattle, Washington. Sure way to get it stolen. Snickers dad says quick, he says. Mechabart says one lazy wiper and one lazy headlight.
I found some black lipstick called Midnight something. Midnight Madness. Midnight. What's it called? Midnight.
Mechabart says Mario's favorite.
Midnight.
Clown the Crow says he didn't take us in. Beanie _ says Goth Relic.
Midnight.
EAC and everything 430 says Midnight at the Oasis.
Let's see.
Sparky _ Toaster says put some on your hand. Make sure it will be okay. Viper Venom 2U says Midnight Lot Lizard Madness. Kate did 1992 says
Revion. Revion. Where's the name of it? Street Chick. Revion Street Chick. Midnight something. Doesn't have the name on it, but I mean, I know it's Midnight. Oh, it's at the top. Midnight Mystery. Revion Street Chick. Midnight
Snickers
Mystery.
Dad says Revlon.
Yeah, Revlon Street Chick. Midnight
Sparky _
Mystery.
Toaster says Revlon.
Revlon
Beanie
Street
_ says Relic Street CIHCK.
Street Chick.
Clown the Crow says its pronunciation Revlon.
Revlon.
Kate did 1992 says Revlon.
Revlon.
Ozzy 1962 says let's see.
Revlon. You want to see? There you go. E043 Midnight Mystery. Revlon. Chick.
Clown the Crow
Street
says
Chick.
I prefer Maybelline.
Street Chick. There we go. Hopefully it works for what I need. Hopefully I can just smear it on my fingers and then just rub it all over my face. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't cancel this event because of the weather. I should probably ask before I drive all the way over there.
Traveler _ says lips. Snickers Dad says did you find the CVS restroom too?
Okay, I can't cross the street here. That's nice. I'm gonna have to go around and then go around again and then.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says it'll work in a pinch.
Oh
May
my
have
God.
to scrub your face extra long tonight though.
Oh, can't make a left turn here. That's nice. No left turn. Can I turn left here? Nope, no left turn. I forbid you make a U-turn at this intersection. Can I make a turn here? Yep. We can make a darn turn here. Turn around. Oh, where's my mic? There it is. Turn back around. Oh my God, these bumps. These bumps are crazy. All right, we got makeup wipes, so we're good to go.
62 says hope it washes off.
Yep.
Beanie _ says maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's street chic.
If it doesn't wash off, I'll just look like I got beat up.
Sparky _ Toaster says crazy bumps. Madison 1974 says Rellik I face wash with very warm water.
I have makeup wipes.
_ Toaster says if it looks like you got beat up, Just tell people, but you should see the other guy.
Yeah, you should see the other clearing.
Toaster says put some never size on the pin clip of bike rack. Schneider 85 says lol. Panty Hupper says dance plurn. Rock N Redman says clip it. X down south X says I wanna do it bad says man down. Rock N Redman says chicken down. Shergle says is he okay? Shergle says lol. Mario _ Terrace says he slipped on P lol. X down south X says if he broke an ankle I'm going to shit. Alamander 70 says what the absolute heck. Schneider 85 says rip. Shergle says my man dropped.
Brooke, are you here? Brooke, okay. Brooke, are you here? Who comes? Who comes? Who's coming? Who's coming? Satan? Okay, no. That's all I need. That's enough. Ivermectin, boticide removes worms and bots. Ugh, what? Okay, I'm not touching this bag anymore. What the hell? Remove worms and bots? What the hell worms were you removing? Ugh. That just gave me chills. Oh, stuff's falling on me. Oh, it's a freaking snake. It's a freaking snake. It's a sneaky snake. It's a sneaky snake. It's a sneaky.
Get that away from me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's a sneaky snake. Somebody got his eye. Whoa. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. You're fire, you're one desire. Yes, I know it's true that. Hold on. That's a freaking forklift on top of the elevator. What the hell? Did somebody drive off of this? There's a freaking forklift on top of the elevator. Wow. Okay. They should have watched where they were going. Turn them off. Turn off your brights. Oh, goddamn. That wasn't the brights. Holy crap. Media and make fun of you.
Says you have just asked where you are. That means you're lost law.
What the hell is happening? Ah! Don't poop on me. Good Lord. The attack of the birds. Mine.
Pinewave says he's already lost, so he can't get lost. Big Pumpkin TV says woo.
I just got pooped on. Are you serious? Oh my God, on my back. Oh, you freaking, oh my God. Freaking serious right now?
Deathtree says I have 4 cars
and I can't reach it.
640 bhp.
Oh my God.
_toaster says PRPLGRL67 says easy target. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Don 67
I had to
777 says core relic.
I had to reboot the live view. It looks like I have moisture inside my freaking inside the looks like I have moisture inside this display of the live view. I hope it's not
Jimmy
messing up.
Says back. What a storm coming in. Snickers dad
I think
says
I may have got it too wet earlier. I hope I didn't mess up my freaking live view.
Moist.
Yeah, the lens is the display is foggy, like there's moisture inside the live view. Man, I hope I did not screw it up messing around in the rain. That would really suck. That would be no bueno.
Snickers dad says, did you call to see if event canceled?
They didn't answer. I'll try again in a little bit. There was no answer.
LGRL67 says you've got some crappy weather.
Yeah. Yeah. Rough weather today. And they're not answering.
Jimmy Top Gun says Rellik always has the getting it too wet issue.
They're not answering, so.
Bueno. Snickers dad says check X. PRPLGRL67 says Dollar Tree sells a moisture-absorbing thing. Remosking 21 says they're closed. Syrup Tree says could humidity be the reason?
I was out in the rain today.
62 says we back.
It was raining really hard today when I was trying to get to the van. And it got pretty wet. I wiped it down right away, but I don't know if some water got inside of it. I know these live views don't do well with water.
Says, would you like a tampon to absorb some moisture?
I'm good, thank you.
Madison 1974 says you have the correct date relic.
And now I have an eyelash that just came off, and I rubbed my eye. And now I have an eyelash like under my right eyelid. And that's really, I don't know if you've ever had an eyelash under your eyelid, but it is freaking driving me crazy right now. I can't get it out. It is driving me freaking insane. Oh my God.
Jimmy Top Gun says the worst.
It is so annoying. I'm not quite sure how to get it out from under my eye.
Floyd Sport says that you need a professional blower. Zero Street says that's freaking annoying.
It is.
PLGRL67 says oh no I hope it didn't mess up. Means Beans 77 says chat is behaving.
They're behaving. Isn't that rare? Isn't that rare?
Hated 1992 says close that eye and rub your eyelid until it moves to your inner corner.
Inner corner?
Ken Lanier says I had a gnat in my eyelid once. Not good. Madison 1974 says flush your eyes with water. Snickers dad says air. FB says the fashion show started at 11 a.m. 125 tickets.
Oh yeah?
Means Beans 77 says eye drops.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? What'd you say? Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Means Beans 77 says means beans, potatoes, and tomatoes. Ken Lanier says roll your eyelid and wipe with a Q-tip. KPID1992 says yes. Close your eye and gently massage your eyelid from the outer corner to the inner corner until it makes its way to your inner corner. Snickers Dad says this event is not at THS State Park, I hope. Dizzy Death says it's raining puppies and cats out here.
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Beanie underscore
Beanie!
Subbed for 33 freaking
Thank you for the 33 months.
Sparky underscore toaster says will not be wearing fake eyelashes. He does not have this problem.
Oh, really? Oh, really, Mr. Toaster? Really? That's how it goes down. That is how it goes down in the H-Town.
Snickers Dad says, Rellik, did they contact you on Facebook?
I'm waiting for a message.
Doggonates DJ says hello.
Hello, doggone.
Roving Crone says H-Town, hold it down. Ken Lanier says, have you got any fresh water in the stealth van tank?
Stealth van tank.
Sparky underscore toaster says the guy who just purchased lipstick. Snickers Dad says if it's the one I think, you got scammed. Event ended at 3 p.m. today. Ken Lanier says flush your eye with the showers.
Flush my eye with the showers?
Snickers Dad says hope I'm wrong. Dizzy Death says John Claude stealth van tank. Beanie underscore 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 says he bought all that street chic makeup for nothing OMG.
Yep.
Avril 08 says hi Rellik. Sparky underscore toaster says van shower. That's actually a good idea. Snickers Dad says we might get to see an abandoned school bus. Ken Lanier says what's really going on?
What's really going on? I'm trying to get in touch with these people. You know what I'm saying?
Dizzy Death says it's raining. Cindy Top Gun says, what are the dates for the spookiness? I'm gonna try to come out.
Last weekend of September through the first weekend of November. Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays.
EAC and everything 430 says, could you promise puppies?
Puppies. I'm trying to get in touch with them. Like, if, you know, if they're not, like, delicious.
Dizzy Death says, halfway to spooky hype.
Yep.
Oops, Mom says, what the fuck doing?
What the fuck doing, Boo Swamp? What the fuck doing? What the fergity fergity ferg doing?
Avril 08 says, where we going? Sparky_Toaster says, the person who contacted you about the SPCA should have the respect to call you and tell you it canceled.
They might be busy, you know. They might be busy doing...
Dead PPL says it's raining, it's pouring.
I see dead people.
Is snoring, went to bed and bumped his head, won't wake up till morning.
I see dead people. I see dead people. I see dead people. Wah. Wah. Man, the water is so freaking choppy. And there's people out there fishing in this freaking crazy weather. That's what you call a dedicated fisherman.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says, so no puppies.
I'm still going. I'm still on my way there.
His dad says, Rellik, please stop and check your Facebook page.
It's not Facebook. Why do I need to check my Facebook?
Farmerman32 says, Rellik, it says they closed opens at 9 a.m. Tom Law.
I think y'all are looking at the wrong one. Y'all do know there's a bunch of SBA. Y'all know there's a bunch of SPCA locations, right?
Decal Bang Out says, great, I really think this mobile home is cursed. I just had an onion roll into the hole in my kitchen floor, and I can't retrieve it. It's gonna attract a lot of gnats. Dizzy Death says, got a fish now to catch the storm fish. Snickers Dad says, not your Facebook. Their Facebook.
Yeah, I'm saying there's a bunch of different SPCAs. I don't know their Facebook.
PRPLGRL67 says, I'm not looking for dead people.
We'll still take the ocean or the coastal highway, so y'all can. You're not gonna be able to see much because of all the freaking rain and overcast, but we'll still go this way. There's not many gas stations, but
says, looks like a hurricane.
yeah, it's windy. Like it feels windy, like as if a hurricane would be moving in, but.
Snickers Dad says all you need to do is confirm the location of their posted event. Ken Lanier says, I am sure Rellik is good. LGRL 67 says we are just cooling along, enjoying the evening.
These are all the houses we're passing that people bought for Airbnbs, and they're all losing their butt on all these houses.
Toaster says, why are they losing their butt?
I don't know. They're not getting the rentals that they thought they were going to get.
Farmerman 32 says, Rellik, I know which one you were going to lol. Mario _Terrace says the Puerto Vallarta Airbnb was a gift. PRPLGRL 67 says the house is empty.
Yeah, they're not getting any rentals. Like, they thought Galveston was going to be like a big Airbnb destination, right? Like, a lot of them bought homes over here and thought it was going to be like, they thought it was going to be like a big destination for people to Airbnb and stuff, and they aren't getting any Airbnb rentals. And it might be because some of these houses, they're trying to charge like $1,500 a night for the Airbnb. Now, I don't understand. They may have invested a lot of money, but not a whole lot of people can afford $1,500 a night, $2,000 a night over, say, a 7-day vacation. You know? Who's got $14,000 to spend to rent a place for a week? You know? That's a lot of money.
PRPLGRL 67 says, well, bombed on the money making.
Yep.
Ken Lanier says, HEK, if the prices keep coming down, I would love to visit Galveston.
Yeah.
CK412 says only $45K per month.
Yeah.
_Travel says I no longer stay in Airbnb because the cleaning fees are too much and they make you do too much cleaning.
The cleaning fees have gotten crazy, yeah.
Sparky _Chester says, well, what is there to bring people to Galveston? Besides the water, which other places have water? PRPLGRL 67 says, dang, that's expensive per night. Mike Metal 2023 says if they charge that much then they deserve to lose money. Viper Venom 2U says, hell, I barely got $14. Snickers Dad says I don't even get offers for free vacations if I'll watch a timeshare pitch anymore.
Yep. Yeah. And some of them, if you just go on Airbnb and look at the ones over here, some of them you look at, you're like, damn, $1,000 a night for that? Like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? I think they got in over their head, tried to price real high to try to make their money back, and overpriced themselves. I don't know. If I had one of these houses, I would go, well, I'd rather book it every day for $400 a night and keep it booked 30 days a month, right? Then the price it at $1,500 a night, and then no one books it for the whole month. In my opinion, last time I checked,
Travel says when I cruised out of Galveston in February, I stayed in Sugarland and enjoyed it. I want to go back next year.
Last time I checked, you know,
67 says I leave hotels cleaner when I leave versus
$12,000 a month is better than zero.
Says makes no sense. Sparky _Toaster says agreed Rellik. Ken Ken Lanier says they have to be realistic, or they will lose their ass.
Yep.
L_Tart_L says driving.
Yep.
Remosking21 says, can we get a dog? Eric_Travel says more bookings cause more cleaning. Ken Lanier says clearing up ahead. L_Tart_L says where we headed home.
No, we're headed to the
says Tart.
we're headed to the SPCA.
Mario_Terrace says puppies Tart. Sacred Curse says cleared driving for decades.
I forgot there's a freaking bridge over here. Do I have money? Believe it or not, there's a freaking toll bridge over here. I forgot all about it. I hope I have. I think they only take cash.
Robin Crone says I love to drive.
Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says. You did not miss the puppies, no.
Dad says we're totally getting a chat puppy tonight.
We are not getting a puppy. Y'all need to calm down.
Eric_Travel says if you pull your nip out, you can drive for free. Sparky_Toaster says ask in a big pink black lipstick.
Oh my God, it's raining so bad. And the wind is blowing me.
L says why not? And everything 430 says you promise we'd get a puppy. Farmerman32 says everyone will be in for a surprise when we get there. Mike Metal 2023 says once they give you those cute puppy eyes you will get one. L_Tart_L says KTRPS. Clown the Crow says stick your bucket on your van to wash it.
Oh yeah. Stick my bucket on my van, and they don't understand that I gotta stop for diesel. That's my plan. We gonna stop at the Buc-ee's and fill up the tank. And that's what we gonna do.
The Madagar says, well, at least the van got a bath.
And we might just get a drink.
Snickers Dad says we need a name if the chat puppy is female. Stacy and Donna are reserved. PRPLGRL67 says I'll lay back here and listen to the rain.
Blame it on the rain.
Going to see a pupper and say, will you just look at it?
Just look at it. Would you just look at it?
Toaster says orange drink.
Would you just look at it?
Imagine you could run your van on food Rellik.
Oh Lord, I never have to buy gas.
Says we ain't drinking. The Madagar says, have you ever had the food at Ojos Locos?
Ojos Locos, yes. We've streamed there before, Madagar. We've streamed there before.
32 says Rellik will be cool, I won't say anything K. Snickers Dad says I hope the puppy gets along with Relik's cat.
Oh Lord.
Mario_Terrace says Carly, I know you are.
We have ate at Ojos Locos before.
Here says and then one of them will pee on him. L_Tart_L says we I. The Madagar says maybe the dog will pee on him like the clip. Ethan says lol nice. DAC and everything 430 says can chat name the puppy.
We're not getting a puppy. I done told you. I done told you. Oh Lord. I done told you. We're not getting no damn puppy. I done did told you. I done did told you.
Hammerman 32 says, are we getting a kitty then?
No. No cats, no dogs. We're going to show support. That's it.
Snickers Dad says that place with the great crawfish is up on the right about 2 miles.
Oh, really?
Mama's 1R3 fly says, but what if it's a pug? Mike Metal 2023 says, but Rellik we will walk it and feed it we want a puppy.
You can have a puppy. Go to your local SPCA.
Tim Lanier says a pug would be perfect for Rellik.
Get yourself a puppy.
Mama's 1R3 fly says I need another pug in my life.
Pug life.
The Madagar says soon you might not find Sunkist Zero for a while. RFK is pushing Coke and Dr. Pepper to end aspartame and go to cane sugar which will disrupt supply.
Wow.
Clown the Crow says don't get a puppy that's teething, oh my god. Snickers Dad says maybe you should get 2 puppies. So they're not lonely when...
Oh my god. I am not getting any puppies. We already freaking discussed this.
Beanie ____ says can we call the puppy to death?
Call it to death. Oh Lord, call it Donut Hole Sniffer. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
Ken Lanier says puppy Karen. Dad says, Rellik, you're acting like you have a vote in the decision. The poll closed an hour ago.
What pool? What?
The Madagar says, now Chad if you want a puppy, but not a real one. Rellik does cameos and will make you a Ballerner animal.
A Ballerner animal.
_L says a puppy is a big responsibility. Mike Metal 2023 says, please can we have a puppy with sad puppy eyes?
You can get a puppy.
Angormus says, much love and respect Rellik and the army.
Angle Arms, what doing?
_L says, Rellik, have you thought this through?
Everyone can get a puppy.
Angormus says, weather looking tremendous, I do same 80. Sir Psycho Sexy says, Rellik should have a vicious attack Pomeranian. Snickers Dad says, can we just make sure the Chat puppy is a dog and not a cat in a costume? Mike Metal 2023 says, we need a puppy Rellik, you can make him a Rellik outfit. L_Chart_L says, puppies for you and you and you.
You get a puppy. You get a puppy.
Chance the Cat 19 says, too deaf to bark.
Too deaf to bark.
Farmerman 32 says everyone Rellik wants no pets so Stacy doesn't fill out and left behind lol. Ken Lanier says, Rellik, we are so proud of you deciding to adopt a poor puppy.
Oh my god.
62 says, not me, I'm too close to main highway. Mario_Terrace says 2 minutes till Tart stops typing. The Madagar says Mini Rellik is allergic and can have pets.
Yes, Mini Rellik's allergic.
_L says fart.
Mini Rellik is allergic.
PRPLGRL67 says lol Mario. L_Chart_L says I'm making meatloaf for Dad Foodhall. Snickers Dad Dad says I just searched Google for clowns with puppies. The result is Rellik with a beagle.
What the hell? A beagle? Beagle.
Stacy is allergic to
Beagle.
Corel says don't encourage him PRPS.
Beagle.
Says Mini Rellik wants a puppy.
Mini Rellik does not want a puppy.
Shop says name puppy GPS so Rellik don't get lost.
Oh, Lord. As you can see, there's not a whole lot of gas stations on this road. And I think that's another reason, maybe why the people don't do a lot of rentals, because once you get to this end, there's nothing out here. No gas stations, no restaurants, no food. I mean, some people like it out here because they get away from everything, but there's not
PRPLGRL 67 says Turkey needs no encouragement. Tim Lanier says just make sure you pick one that likes to hump legs.
That boy's in a hurry. That's the other thing, though. The speed limit here is 55, right? The police in these areas do not play. They pull over people left and freaking right. These are like a bunch of little speed traps. There's one place where it drops down to 35. And so a ton of speed traps on this road.
Clown the Crow says well at least the vans had a wash.
Yep. Yep.
Snickers Dad says are you sure we're gonna have time to take the puppy to South Padre before the haunt meeting?
Take the dog where? Puppy? What?
Remosking21 says you can get the dog to show where to go and you won't get lost with a dog.
Really? That's how it works?
They pull you over for looking at tractors on this road.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful on this road.
Snickers Dad says don't make the beagle wear cargo shorts and 90 sneakers.
Oh, yeah?
Jimmy Top Gun says literally wearing camo cargo shorts and Air Max 90s. Mike Metal 2023 says Mini Rellik says he wants a puppy and Hot Pockets.
Mini Rellik does not want that. He'll take the Hot Pockets, but not the puppy.
Mike Metal 2023 says pizza rolls.
He'll take the pizza rolls.
Snickers Dad says okay. The lime green leash and the collar are ordered. They'll be at the Amazon locker near the haunt before noon Sunday.
No. That is a no.
Sacred Curse says pizza rolls Rellik. Clown the Crow says I want corn dog. Running King says hello all.
Running King's what doing? What doing?
Snickers Dad says it starts at 7 p.m. So we're just a little late.
7 p.m. I don't know what this toll road, I don't know if they take card or not. I might have cash.
Sacred Curse says, yeah, I googled it too.
Does a toll road ever pay itself off? Or do they just collect toll forever? What does this say?
Sacred Curse
What does
says
it say?
3 to 7 p.m. coming.
8? What?
Snickers Dad says
What does that say?
scams.
April 6th, what? April 6th, what? 8 to 10? What does that mean? $2.
Says hell no, all that money goes to other countries.
It's $2 freaking. I don't know if I have $2.
You can just run it. EAC hand
Yep.
everything 400.
You don't want to run this toll. You ain't got nowhere to go. Do I have $2?
Cattle Wagon 82 says Texas sold all their toll roads.
Look at that freaking stop sign. What kind of toll is this?
Snickers Dad says run it. Tell them we're on the way to get puppies for dad. Clown the Crow says go to the side of the road and beg for $2 hairs.
$2 hairs. Can I get $2 hairs?
Says law. Mario _ Terrace says we need 8 quarters Murica.
8 quarters. This is called the St. Louis Pass. It has some of the most dangerous
Ken Lanier says we'll do chicken dance for $2. Snickers Dad says toll road to nowhere. Era 3 says probably just income for the state forever.
This is the St. Louis Pass. It has probably the most dangerous undertow currents anywhere in the state of Texas. So many people drown here every year because
21 says or get a letter in the later.
so many people drown here every year because you're out there in the water and you're standing and all of a sudden the sand and everything disappears from under your feet and it just sucks you under and like pulls you out, and so many people drown. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how dangerous the water is right here. Like, it looks shallow, but if you're out there, the undercurrent, it's really freaking dangerous. It almost got me one time. I was out here one time. And do y'all remember I told you the story about I was camping under a bridge in a tent and the water came up in the middle of the night and got all messed up? This is where it was, right here. And during that day, I was out there and the freaking undercurrents almost got me. So yeah, this is where I was camping when the freaking tide came in and like washed me away. Very dangerous water.
Mario _ Terrace says, yeah, we remember, it was your first kiss. Ken Lanier says, damn, that is scary.
Yep. Yep.
Sacred Curse says, any sharks?
Oh, there's a lot of sharks out here, yeah. If there's ocean, there's sharks. I mean, that's pretty much. If you can't see them, they're still there. Like, so there's like nothing from here for a long ways. Like, you better have gas and stuff because there's just like, we're right on the ocean now. You look to the left, it's all waves and you might not be able to see over the sand dunes.
Mario _ Terrace says, was that the bridge you live by?
No, this is not the bridge I live by. It was a different bridge. I lived further down, towards the other end of the beach. Y'all can't see the waves, but they're pretty freaking bad right now.
Mario_Terrace says gotcha.
I can show y'all where I used to live. Well, the area. Because,
Linkstream24 says you look at Ethereal. Ken Lanier says this reminds me of RNC Outer Banks.
yeah. I can show y'all kind of the area where I used to live, but the house got washed away during a hurricane. So
Snickers Dad says we're late. No time for clown tours.
we are not late. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to just drive. When I drive by, I'll be like, this is the area I used to live.
Says your place was dope.
It was nice, but Mr. Hurricane was not having it. Mr. Hurricane was not having it. He's like, nope. Just going to wash your house away. Here comes the rain again. Can y'all see the waves to the left now? That's how close we are to the ocean. It's actually coming all the way up and hitting the freaking sand dunes. Can y'all see it?
Kim Lanier says that's the problem with living in paradise. Mario_Terrace says whatever, that was 40 years ago.
Can y'all see it? Y'all probably can't see anything but gray. Y'all probably can't see the waves. Probably all looks gray to you.
TRPLGRL67 says wow. Mario_Terrace says looks awesome. Ken Lanier says yeah, this is just like HWY12 on the Outer Banks. We saw it. Don 67,777 says hi Rellik, I'm back.
Hello, Don. Welcome back. I'm surprised my mic has worked this long.
Deer Tails says hello Rellik.
Deer Tails. Oh, what doing? What doing, Deer Tails? What doing? What doing? What doing?
Roving Crone says Rellik, got any grapes?
Got any grapes? Can someone tell me how many viewers we have on YouTube? Seems like our YouTube has not been getting very many viewers the past couple of streams. I don't know why. Old Free Puppies, Galveston Park.
Mario says 16.
16? Okay, we're dropped a little bit. We were averaging 20.
Can you image if you had a streamer house here, haha?
Yeah. We were averaging 20 plus on YouTube.
Ken Lanier says 15.
Do. Got any grapes? Our YouTube viewership dropped by like 5. But I know Potty Mouth was one of the ones that kept YouTube open, and she hasn't been around for like 2 weeks. Mario Terraz. Let's see, and we have 40 on Twitter.
Here it says I always have it open.
Wow, we have 40 on Twitter, y'all. Hello, everybody on X. Welcome, everybody watching on X. That might be a new record for X. 40 viewers. Nice.
Tom the Pro says she's 420 prepping. Roving Chrome says damn donkey. Beans77 says Rellik, did you fire Donna?
No. She's probably high. I think she does like a 3-week prep for 420. And so she's on like week number 1 of her 420 prep.
Hawk says ha ha ha. DS_Hawk says smoke-a-thon.
Smoke-a-thon.
Says she was around the other night on FB.
Yeah, she was on FB.
21 says are you go with Aiden Ross plans on renting out the Royal Caribbean icon of the season, inviting all the streamers onto the cruise ship for 7 days.
I saw that. I saw that. Am I gonna go? I won't be invited to anything like that. That's like big streamers. That's like the big streamers he hangs out with. He knows streamers on all platforms that have tens of thousands of views, you know? I just hope they got a lot of Starlink, because if they don't have enough Starlink for all those streamers, that's going to be the biggest challenge. Can you imagine, say, 1,500 streamers on one ship, all trying to connect to the Wi-Fi and stream? That's going to be a logistical nightmare, you know? Unless they're not allowed to stream. It may be where only certain people are allowed to stream, and the rest of them are there just to be content.
DS_Hawk says Rob, one of the clown haters, will be there.
You know? It might be to where only certain people are allowed to stream. Because I can't imagine a ship being able to handle 1,500 to 2,000 streams all at once. It can barely handle what it has, like one streamer.
Ken Lanier says, yeah, they will be losing their minds, no bandwidth.
Yeah. See what I mean? The speed limit just dropped to 40 for no reason.
Says a ship can barely handle or stream. Taco Warmer says what a good cause. Helping the SPCA.
Taco Warmer, how you doing?
Luck with makeup.
I got some lipstick.
Says wouldn't Starlink come in handy on a boat?
Yeah, but I saw someone.
430 says so. TwitchCon on the sea.
I saw someone the other like last month. They took their Starlink on the boat.
Speaking of bandwidth,
and
messing around with your
Carnival made them.
Taco Warmer says living life.
Carnival. What do you call it? Carnival took their Starlink from them and locked it up until the end of the cruise and gave it back to them. They confiscated their Starlink and told them if they're on the ship, they have to use the ship's Wi-Fi. They can't use external Wi-Fi. And so Carnival confiscated their Starlink, took it from them, and wouldn't give it back to them until the cruise was over.
Yellow Jacket says, wow. DS_Hawk says that's lame.
Yep. So
and everything 430 says WTF.
they were streaming by the
Jimmy
pool.
Top Gun says they could do it with Starlink commercial maritime unit cost $5K a month.
They were streaming by the pool, and then someone from the cruise came up and was like,
WTF.
they were like, you can't have Starlink. Because they want you to buy their data plan. You know, they want you to pay for their data plan. If everybody brought their Starlink, they wouldn't pay for the ship's expensive data plan, which really sucks. You can't stream on the ship's data. It's too bad.
Pro says, are we there yet?
No.
DS_Hawk says, have to hide the Starlink in your prison wallet.
Oh, Lord. They would have been okay if they just streamed on their balcony. But once they went out to, like, the decks and stuff, like the pool and all that, they came up to them and was like, nope, you can't have it. We're going to confiscate it and give it back to you.
I think I'd start fighting people.
Yep. Yeah, they want you to buy their stuff. So.
Running King says that's pretty crazy. Ken Lanier says Easter Starlink law. Era 3 says F dat.
Yep.
Jimmy Top Gun says new invention would be a disguised Starlink. Taco Warmer says one of us will go overboard. Either me or them, and I guarantee you if I go over, I'm bringing one of them too.
You gotta have a buoy.
You can't pack in alcohol either. Yellow Jacket says sounds like movie theaters taking away your bag of chips when they sell popcorn.
Yep. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe they took it, you know? But what are you going to do? You're stuck on a freaking ship. It's not like you could be like, okay, I'm going to just leave. Like, you're in the middle of the ocean. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not much you can do. You're at their mercy. You're at their mercy. I need some diesel. I need some diesel.
EAC and everything 430 says right. Jimmy Top Gun says Amazon's Project Kuiper satellite internet will be half the size of Starlink.
Nice.
DS_Hawk says has Creek sold the last thing yet?
I have no idea.
Says it's like airports forcing you to dump your water out before screening, only to have 8 bottles just on the other side. That should be illegal.
Creeks hasn't sold anything.
It seems like you're driving to Mexico.
Feels like it. Creeps has not sold anything. We're almost by the big bridge. So.
Running King says I question the legality of the confiscating.
Yep. So right here, after we pass these blue houses, so right here after we pass these blue houses, this is where I used to live before my house was destroyed by a hurricane. So it's not there anymore. It's gone. But this is the area I was living. This is the area I was living when I got hit by a hurricane.
Hawk says Creeks couldn't sell water in the desert it seems. PRPLGRL 67 says nice area.
Yep.
Mario_Harris says I followed because of that story. Ken Lanier says did you at least evacuate before the hurricane Rellik?
Yeah, I evacuated.
Says this reminds me of Sabine Pass.
I evacuated and then went back, and there were rattlesnakes all over the what was left of the balcony and inside the house, but the roof was ripped, and the hot tub that was under it ended up Who knows where the freaking hot tub ended up. But, yeah, it was pretty messed up. And so...
Taco Warmer says eat.
I haven't lived back on the beach. Beach life is nice, but y'all don't realize some of the stuff that happens out here. Like when there's a super high tide, this whole place could be underwater, and then inland, like across the levee, it's like normal. And there's a lot of times out here. There's a lot of times out here where it could be a sunny sky, you know. Inland, it could be a sunny sky. And over here, it could be foggy, and you can't see anything. Like, it's crazy how the weather...
The other problem with a cruise is that it becomes maritime law, which is different than...
It's crazy how much the weather changes from on the beach, like on the immediate coast, than just going inland like 5 miles. Like, there's such a big weather difference sometimes. It's just insane. Like, it could be so foggy and misty here, and you drive in 5 or 10 miles, and there's like, it's sunny and the weather's perfect. Like, and the problem with the mist and fog out here is it's all salt air, so it eats up everything, right?
Mario_Terrace says he had hair when he lived here. The Trustin says I was in Sabine Pass to help out when Hurricane Ike came through. DS_Hawk says wind and water the scariest in my opinion. Ken Lanier says living in NC I know hurricane ain't no joke.
And so, back in my day, this damn store right here used to have a Taco Bell inside of it. It was probably the most money-making Taco Bell in the freaking history. And then they just closed the Taco Bell down. Like, that was literally the only fast food out here was a Taco Bell inside that store. And then they shut the freaking Taco Bell down, and there was no more fast food. Like, it was just gone. Like, what the hell? Why are you gonna shut down the damn Taco Bell?
Taco Warmer says I'm also joking about fighting them. They pull a taser and hurt me bad. They give 2 shits. TRPLGRL67 says Mario, those were the days. Clown the Crow says was dirty.
I like it out here. It's just there's not a whole lot of protection. It doesn't have a seawall like Galveston does. So there's no protection. Like, so when the storms come in, it's just like you're just screwed, you know? Like, there's nothing to protect you.
Rellik loves and some Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. When that's the only fast food you have,
Brenton says blood would be bad.
That Taco Bell tastes good.
Clown the Crow says you gotta have protection.
So
Snickers Dad says looks like a good place to pick up a breakfast burrito.
Yep.
DS_Hawk says tacos without shells is just a pile of meat. DAC and everything 430 says are we there yet?
No.
Cannabis Lecter says shutting down a Taco Bell is a sin where I come from. Snickers Dad says glad we're staying the night here rather than driving back in the AIM. Crazy for Nike Shoes says Rellik I am back.
Welcome back, Crazy for Nike Shoes.
Taco Bell for your hurricane beans. Means Beans 77 says we're going tornado chasing.
Means, beans, tornadoes to potato. Means, beans, tornadoes, tomatoes.
Taco Warmer says I love how Sargento is claiming their real cheese so hard.
Sargento.
Better than Kraft cheese, but I'm unconvinced it's real.
Alamander70 says, I heard that Taco Bell closed because of extreme cost of toilet maintenance. The toilet kept breaking daily.
Beans 77 says law funny Rellik.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
I've noticed Rellik doesn't get lost on these straight long roads. Beans 77 says beans, potatoes, totos.
Beans, tornadoes, tomatoes.
Are we ready for Rellik to get a pup?
I am not getting a puppy. Calamate.
Taco Warmer says lamb Grant's hands.
I do need to stop and get some fuel because we are getting pretty low. There's a Buc-ee's up here, so we'll stop at the Buc-ee's and I'll grab some fuel real quick, run inside and tinkle. Run inside and tinkle. That's what we gonna do at the Buc-ee's.
DS_Hawk says the puppy will get you.
Run inside and tinkle. That's what we gonna do at the Buc-ee's.
Snickers Dad says not getting diesel either.
Salamander70 says he wants a chihuahua.
A what? Chihuahua? What the hell is that?
Kim Lanier says how awesome is Rellik
Run inside and tinkle.
Taco Warmer says grab yourself some Buc-ee's gas station grub. You'll be ready to grease slide that day's poop right out. Snickers Dad says oh no you don't. You gotta take Chad inside. EAC and everything for
Burn, burn, burn.
says your promise is a puppy.
Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, burn. We ain't getting no puppies, no puppies. It's getting rough, no puppies, no puppies, no puppies. It's getting rough, no puppies. It's getting rough, no puppies. No bark, 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 no puppies. No start, 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 no puppies. We getting rough, no puppies. Let me tell you right now, no bark, 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 no growling, profiling. They getting wildin', wildin'. They smiling and they just styling, styling. About to go to the SPCA. About to get these puppies today. About to give one to you and to you and to you, Rellik Army. That's my crew. Oh, they barking, barking. They be talking. They be staring, walking, walking. No, they be moving, moving. It's like a movie, moving. Oh, they in that kennel. They in that kennel. Are you moving right now? You wearing a shirt or a flannel? Let's go. Let's go. Let them know. You gon' get a dog. They walk for show. Doggy. Getting rainy. Kinda foggy. Everybody say they want 'em on me. Hey. Gotta go. Let's go. Maybe you want a cat. The color calico. Maybe that's where it's at. Got 'em with that flow. Woo doggy, let's just go. Woo doggy, that's a doggy. Not Snoopy. Too deaf like something Snoopy. I mean poopy. Pop, they tried to shoot me. Oh, they tried to shoot me. Oh no, do you got them cooties? Hey, everybody jump up and shake your booty every day. Give me that beat right now, you say that we don't play. What you gonna do with that big fat butt? CB240 coming through with 11 months. Oh, we about to eat some brunch. Everybody know potty mouth, be smoking on that skunk. Thank you for the 11-240. Thank you for the 11-240. CV coming through, oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. How's that mattress doing? Is it so nice and comfy? Everybody know we gotta keep going on. Everybody said we jump the beat, we beat it down. See what's going on, I'm a crazy clown. About to see all these dogs at the freaking doggy pound. Gonna get a puppy, maybe. They gonna see them puppies, and you know they gonna trust me. Oh, okay. Alrighty then.
Salamander70 says, a chihuahua, okay, Rellik. Now do you understand I'm trying to say it was a joke, Dan?
Thanks, Rellik.
Alright, let me put some fuel real quick. And then I should have enough battery to get to where we're going, but...
It smells like where we're get the digital porch song.
What the hell? Alright, let me put some fuel.
CB240 says love the new Innie and Outie song. Been
Hell
playing
yeah.
in my head since yesterday.
I'll sing the Audi song for y'all when I get back.
Salamander70 says, chi-ha-ha.
DS_Hawk says diesel not regular.
Salamander70 says, dies nuts not regular.
Mario_Terrace says lipstick faster, pups are witting. Roving Crone says. Strikes of Blue says he is running late. Mario_Terrace says this is gonna be so good. Snickers Dad says this is one dead beaver lot.
I forgot Buc-ee's don't sell anything to drink besides Diet Coke. They don't sell Mountain Dew, Sunkist Zero. Like, they don't even sell, like, Propel or anything. Like, they are very selective about what they sell.
PRPLGRL67 says tomorrow he'll have black eyes.
Black eyes. Black eyes.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says chat decided on the puppy's name.
We're not getting a puppy. I don't know why y'all keep saying that. We're not getting a freaking puppy.
Roving Crone says, so what did you get?
I didn't get anything. I drank my last little bit of water.
CB240 says, was that you or someone else singing the new song?
It is an AI version, but I'm gonna.
It's a. 77 says we are getting a kitten. Tristan says getting 3 puppies.
It's an AI version, right? But I'm going to.
Snickers Dad.
I'm gonna do it myself. Like, check it out. Here we go. Here we go. Let me go here. Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik is our puppy.
What the hell?
PRPLGRL67 says I chose Violet for my pup's name.
Really? Nice. Very nice. Alright, here we go, y'all. We're gonna do the first one real quick.
Dad says, why is this fever lot so dead? Strikes of Blue says you could have went to San Antonio and saw Jelly Roll. He is playing at the Final Four.
Y'all keep coming back. Yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fan. Y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Let's go, y'all. Time for y'all to wake up right now. Time for y'all to wake up. Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. The reason I stay this connection we got can't stop. Man, I love this freaking song. I can't wait to record it. Every moment, every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, 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 until girl, who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back with a guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Man, this is a jam, y'all. I mean, I'm just saying, this is a freaking jam. I can't wait to freaking record it.
Galping says you better check these quick before someone moves it to a country artist and they do it.
It's already uploaded on my it's already copyrighted. AI wrote the
straight to the heart. CB240 says love it too.
AI wrote
in my freaking head since yesterday.
AI wrote the first round, and then I went back and made.
We have deeper connections in the background thanks to you.
And then I
says Spotify.
And then I made changes to the lyrics to fit. AI did the beat and the lyrics the first round.
We have to wake up. I don't want to go to school today.
And then I changed it to fit more what I wanted it to say.
Roving Crone says, is it on Spotify?
Digital Back Road is on Spotify. Front Porch will be on Spotify in a couple of days.
Remtune says, what input did you give the I for the first round?
I put write a song about Rellik live streaming in a country style with a country twang, about magnet fishing and magnet fishing, urbex exploration. I put like all the stuff that I do for stream, right? And it put some stuff in there that was really weird. And so
70 says it's on Quantified.
It put some stuff in there that was kind of weird. So I went back and edited the lyrics to make it just flow better. You know what I'm saying? It's not say weird stuff.
Awesome. So cool.
And then I redid it with the updated lyrics, and then it came out really good. So now that's how I work with music anyway. Like whenever I do a song, I record a rough version of it and I listen to it over and over and over before I
Did it add some hot toys in there?
no. And then once I'm comfortable with it, then I go to the studio and I just knock it out. I'm not the type of person.
Hawk says, man, net fishing was my favorite part of the song.
I'm not the type of person.
Terrace says intro and outro of fire.
I'm not the type of person that likes to go to the studio and try to figure things out at the studio because you're wasting money. I like to work out all the bugs and get it the way I want it in my head before I ever go to the studio. So that's why a lot of times when y'all see me work on music, you hear rough versions of it first, and I play those, and then I'll listen to it like 1,000 times until I'm very comfortable with it, and then I go to the studio. So I've listened to these two songs hundreds of times already. Like I'll just have them on repeat for days and days and days, and there's still stuff I might change in these because some of the stuff I might change a few words here and there and change some of the cadence a little bit. Like I think the Digital Front Porch and Back Road, I think there should be a little more harmony on the hook, on the chorus. I think there should be a little more harmony. So when I go in the studio, I'll add the extra harmony to it, stuff like that. But I like both of the songs a lot.
That's how the best musicians write their music.
You know? So I just don't like going in the studio and fumble for like hours. And then you get frustrated because it's not the way you want it. You know? And so I'm going to re-record these myself. I just really like them. Like I think they are very catchy, and I think I think they're just good. I think they're good for our music collection that we have already, you know. And I think they go with the stream well. I think the intro is a good way to bring the stream in, and I think the outro song is just a really good vibe for like at the end of the stream. I think they match the stream well, you know?
Snickers Dad says Chad named was Puppy Willie.
Willie? Oh, Lord. You're going to drink all the water. I just really hope this makeup works. If this makeup doesn't work, oh my God, I'm so screwed.
It comes into the head from the universe. Then they sing it into a tape recorder so they don't forget it. Work on it, then bring it to studio.
Yeah, exactly.
Sacred Verse says Free Willie Low.
Free Willie.
Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says we there yet?
We're pretty close. Once we get there, I got to go in the back and put my makeup on and put my costume on. And then we'll go inside and figure out what the hell is going on.
They're not letting you live stream the adoptions.
No, we can.
Says, is it blush or rose color makeup?
We can live stream the adoptions. That's the whole point of us coming here, is to live stream it. So y'all can see the puppies and stuff, you know?
Says you don't have a Party City open still, the youth, that's on the other thing.
No, we don't have a Party City around here.
Rentum says, I'm glad I didn't fully miss your stream.
Thank you so much, Rentum. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. We're about to be to the puppies and the SPCA in about less than 10 minutes, probably. I got to remember how to get there. They told me, they gave me instructions, but y'all know how I am with instructions.
Mike Meadow 2023 says, are you wearing blush or rosé lipstick?
I'm wearing Midnight Mystery.
CB240 says, are we on 332?
Yes, CV. Damn, you know it. CV, how do you know all these places?
Mario_Terrace says, at these tough times with work or life, we get creative.
Worker life, get creative, yes.
Andy FM2 says, hola.
Andy, how you doing? I've been doing a lot of writing, a lot of music.
Thanks for having us here. All of Together is the best company to be in.
Hell yeah.
Snickers Dad says Rellik is changing his brand to Street Chic.
I've been doing a lot of writing and a lot of music. It's one of the ways I deal with stuff that I got going on, right? And so I've been doing a lot of writing and stuff, and
Sacred Verse says
the past few weeks, you know, I have to express myself, and one of the ways I use is music. Music is great. I just got to remember where my exit is. There's a Whataburger, y'all. 24-hour Whataburger. Beside a Burger King and a Taco Bell and a Popeyes with a broken sign. Puppies.
Dad says, why did we pass the strip club?
Tylenol, what doing?
324 says, you heard about there.
Blinkstream. No. Whataburger. Just like you like it. There's actually another Buc-ee's up here. This is like, we're in the, in case y'all don't know, the city. Yep. The city we're in right now is the home of Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's main headquarters is located in the city that we're in right now. So that's why you see so many Buc-ee's. We just stopped at a Buc-ee's. There's a Buc-ee's up here on the left, and then you make a right down here at the other street. There's a Buc-ee's down on that street. And then there's another Buc-ee's 3 streets over. Like, we're in the hometown of Buc-ee's, and the headquarters, the main headquarters of Buc-ee's is in this city. So this is like Buc-ee's country right around here.
Snickers Dad says that is a great video. You made finally comparing Whataburger and Wendy's.
Yep. Whataburger, just like you like it. Whataburger, delicious pastas. We're in Beavertown. No. I just need to remember where I need to turn. I think it's the next exit. Yeah, I think it's the next exit. I know it's by a park. We're very close.
Boop's mom says I am currently making a late dinner. Making spaghetti for Boop and I.
Nice. I like spaghetti.
_M says Ohio is building a Buc-ee's outside of Dayton.
Damn.
Late this year.
It's crazy.
Says the bee has openings.
Man, I can't. This eyelash is freaking driving me crazy. I hate getting an eyelash stuck under my freaking eyelid. Okay, is this it?
Brenton says before we had our materials, won't we will frequencies making music floating in space. Remosking 21 says how far are you for a new dog?
About 5 minutes. We're very close.
CB240 says Buc-ee's pays really well for all positions.
Buc-ee's does.
_Tart_L says Mario. Sacred Verse says hi Boop Mom. Brenton says pull the top eyelid over the bottom eyelid. Boop's mom says try wearing contacts and having that happen.
Oh man, that sucks.
Clown the Crow says Rellik's put his fake eyelashes on.
I wear my fake eyelashes at night. Naming the chat puppy Hitch. We're not getting a puppy, okay? Like, I don't know how better to... I'm not coming here to get a puppy. I'm coming here to promote whatever they got going on. So, I am not getting a puppy. I'm promoting puppy adoption.
The Trustin says 3 puppies.
Oh my God.
One says you can a job working at Boucher's. Sacred First says or a kitten lol relic. Murphy
A kitten?
_Derp says the puppy fixed you. DS_Hawk says the puppy gonna get you. Joey U says I was told that we were promised puppies.
Nope, we didn't promise any puppies.
IRL 67 says how have you been doing tart?
No puppies were promised.
Mario_Terrace says 2 Death hates when I DRPP anything in his eye.
Whoa.
Ilanal_M says Sag Rellik hates doggos lol.
I do not hate dogs.
Says we're getting a puppy.
We're not getting a puppy.
Remtoon says
No.
you might be getting ice cream also.
Ice cream? What the hell?
Water on the face and eyelids can relieve the inflammation.
Okay, let's see. We'll probably only be here maybe like 30 minutes.
Dirk says the puppy can have his own little poop bucket. DS_Hawk says move over Stacy, the puppy needs room.
Whoa, that's a big hole.
430 says okay no puppy but an older dog will work too.
Oh Lord.
Sacred First says Rellik is getting 4 puppies lol.
I'm not getting 4 puppies.
West Texas 950. X down south X says testicles. Clown the Crow says now Chad doesn't get ice cream. Roving Crone says no sound. Sacred First says the mic went min drop I'm out lol. EAC hand everything 430 says no puppy or ice cream. L_Tart_L says but it's cool don't worry. Mario_Terrace says pro puppier. EAC hand everything 430 says Rellik is mean.
No, this is a baseball
Yuri
game.
Natter says some people refer to Booba as puppies. Maybe that's what the stream is about.
Oh Lord.
Snickers Dad says good thing he tested that new outro song Thursday. Remtoon says I thought you were getting a dog at first also. Mike Metal 2023 says so we are getting a puppy and ice cream. This is the best day ever.
Is this a baseball field? What is this? Hold on.
Remtoon says then I was thinking maybe you were finding lost ones then helping find new owners. L_Tart_L says all pit bulls maybe.
Is this it?
Remtoon says that light is haunted.
They need some.
DS_Hawk says if I bring a puppy home I am sleeping on the floor.
They need some.
Snickers
I hear
Dad
dogs
says the
barking.
live
This
view
must
is
be it.
failing. Strikes of Blue says that light is flashing us. Remtoon says blinking lights are controlled by spirits. Sacred First says Rellik getting 4 Rottweilers lol.
I hear dogs.
TRPLGRL67 says Tart I have a lot going on right now myself. I'll make it. Tylenol_M says random puppy wanders into the van, and doesn't find out until he sleeps.
Okay, I hear a bunch of dogs barking, so we must be in the right place. Okay, let me try to get my stuff on. How about that? And that whole sniffer says cake.
Mario_Terrace says rip tart.
I really hope this makeup works. Ooh, I need to switch batteries.
Joey U says this doesn't look Seuss at all.
I need to switch batteries.
GRL 67 says dogs are warning them of the clown entering.
Yep.
Michelle Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene
Scene
switch
switch
to
to live.
live. Mario underscore terrace says this is going to be amazing.
Scene switch to
L
live.
underscore tart underscore L says Mario talks too much. Slot lover says the dog that bites Rellik I am getting lol. Rimtoon says don't let them bite your face.
Oh Lord.
Sacred purse says no lights on at all
Alright, let me go try to see if I can get this makeup to work real quick. I'll be right back.
IRL 67 says we are going to have so much fun.
So much fun, huh?
DS underscore Hawk says scene switch to puppy cam. Snickers dad says this ad is
Alamander
sponsored
70
by
says, what
Revlon.
stuff? You better be strapped, cause this neighborhood is sus.
PRPLGRL 67 says yes Mario. Mammoth1R3 Fly says I'm excited. West Texas 915 dude says we're just here to look at puppies. He's here to promote puppies, that's all. Snickers dad says this looks like as good a place as any for a chicken dance. DS underscore Hawk says who invited the Clern to the dog party. Remtoon says abandoned haunted dog factory. Slot lover says okay let's bet. He SP'd on. He gets bit. He ends up adopting dog.
I am not
Snickers dad says turn off mic. We can hear you peeing. Clown the Crow says Relik's putting on his face. He will be back in an hour. Bossman underscore 0636 says Rellik the dog father. Sacred Purse says I see vehicles still parked here. Remtoon says he's gonna look good with that mascara on. Slot lover says oh he eats dog's food lol. Snickers dad says Houston we're losing signal.
No signal?
Amanda 70 says, look,
It's a clan attack dog dogs.
I know it's that lady you got the locker from. She sent you to a Clern hating group.
Raven 500000 says are they open?
Hey, damn it!
Remtoon says signal is solid. Zeke Cooper says did dad go for cigarettes? Sacred Purse says Houston we got a problem lol. Gamecock Jojo says Rellik when you are working Stacy gets lonely so she wants you to get a puppy.
Oh yeah.
Remtoon says just looks low bitrate cause the darkness.
Alright, let's see if this stuff works.
Super underscore stream underscore server says source bitrate 1623 kilobits per second. Murky underscore Dirk says the puppies are hungry for clown tonight.
Oh yeah? Hungry for clown? I've never tried lipstick as makeup before, so this is going to be real interesting.
Dowthink says hopefully it's not super hot in there. Snickers dad says sorry folks. Park's closed. Moose out front should have told you. Slot lover says what's the connection between scare clown and dogs lol. Remtune says I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says they want to bite your clown chin.
Yeah.
Amanda 70 says woof woof ruff ruff bok bok roar.
Remtune says don't forget to crimp the eyelashes. Sacred Purse says lol. Mike Metal 2023 says Rellik and Pee Bottle Show. Mike Metal 2023 says is Rellik waxing his legs again?
No.
Sacred Purse says roof I smell a CLCLERN nearby lol. Sloth Lover says just don't step on dog with big boots.
I forgot my hat, y'all. I forgot my hat. Damn.
Remtune says we're just joking. In reality this is really good of you to do this, positivity and love. The Madagar says I am const. Is he still going to pet event? Dow thinks says WTH unprepared Clern. Mike Metal 2023 says Rellik waxing those legs. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says what you get when you cross a dinosaur and a dog. Jurassic Bark. L_tart_L says on my inner thigh. Sacred Purse says Rellik you killing you smalls lol. Sloth Lover says you had one job. PRPLGRL67 says the hat must be sitting by the makeup. Zeke Cooper says how about a chihuahua? They don't eat much.
Chihuahua? Yeah, freaking Chihuahua. Freaking Chihuahua. Where's my strap at? There it is.
Dowthink says well let's see the face. Remtune says anything else you can wear in place of the hat. Snickers Dad says tune in Sunday for part 2. Sacred Purse says adventure.
Damn
Mario
donkey.
_Terrace says nice. Clown the Crow says AAARRRRRGGJJ. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says looks good. Mike Metal 2023 says are those legs nice and smooth for the pups. Joey Ooh says who is the clown? Crazy 4 Nike shoes says boo. DS_Hawk says scary ass Clern. Remtune says oh you look awesome. Actually made it a bulldog with a shih tzu, called it a bull poop. Means Beans 77 says ooh spooky. Zeke Cooper says I thought we were here to help the dogs, not scare the dogs.
They wanted a Clern,
Kurt
so
says you should do that while driving home.
they wanted a Clern. So they got a Clern. That's what we have. A
Krista
Clern.
Star says hi Rellik.
What
Snickers
doing?
Dad says timing. Remtune says Chin is their new favorite chew toy.
Y'all ready? Let me see some bee-bobbles in the chat if y'all really ready.
Oops,
Krista
Mom
Star,
says,
what doing?
haha. Dowthink says went for the more freaky one. Going feel naked with no hat lol.
Amanda 70 says,
Down
yup,
South
that's
says,
dog
why
food
did they want to
Clern.
Clern? Means
I don't know why they
Beans
wanted a
77
Clern.
says the dogs are going to slide off those wax
I don't know
legs.
how they wanted a Clern, to be honest.
Franco says ready. Mario
Oh, God.
_Terrace says this is going to be amazing. Pete Cooper says this is gonna be awesome, let's go. Cplaya 32 says I just bought 50 chicks from the farm. They were going cheap. Michelle Griffith 2004 says where's your hat? Joey Ooh says walking around puppies with the platform boots gonna be tricky. DS_Hawk says if the dogs attack just act submissive. Remtune says I'm Relli. Sacred Purse says Yo DS. X down south X says so this is a gig. Snickers Dad says hat wasn't fit in the van. Clown the Crow says it's cause you're cheating. Snickers Dad says dance chicken.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh. Great.
Sacred Purse says it's a bomb mall kaboom mall. JKB 83404 says take your keys out of the ignition before you lock the door. Remtune
can't
says
lock it.
Ethan
I just grabbed the modem because I was about to forget it. Okay. I cannot believe that I came all the way to this SPCA. It's gonna be. Watch them be like.
Jojo says you got the modem.
Watch them be like. Nobody told us you were coming. Oh my! Are you serious right now? I am trying to like not scare the dogs. And you got me freaking working on the runway.
Remtune says thanks for reminding him. The Britster 3 says long. News 77 says long.
Work it, girl. You must want to do your thing.
Says I am done.
Oh God. Hello. The dogs are not liking that work.
Joey Ooh says sorry we ordered a different kind of clown.
The dogs are not liking that.
Cooper says cover Flern. Crazy 4 Nike shoes says get it Rellik. Whiskey Pack 44 says did Rellik dress like a clown just to get a
This
dog?
building is all metal. I hope we don't have problems.
Relli for this.
You scared the shit out of me.
That's what I do.
Oh my god, thank you. Let me go get one.
Hello. Is this the birthday party I'm supposed to show up to?
Yes,
Okay, just making sure. Make sure I have the right party.
Right.
Hello.
Hello. Come on in.
So whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Hello. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good.
You ready
So
for
through here? Yeah.
for the tour?
I'm not gonna get attacked by like.
No.
They're not gonna like. Last time I ran into some dogs, it didn't end well. They like took a chunk out of my.
Hold on. Give me a couple of seconds.
Where's your phone?
Give me a couple of seconds. She got to put something. She got to put the touch on it.
The touch.
Yeah, the touch.
Yeah.
Your phone,
Okay.
you gotta record this.
Gotta put the touch.
Oh, okay, cool.
She's putting the touch. It's pretty cool, man. They were blown away. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Here we go. The tour.
Okay.
These people
Hello.
are sleeping for 24 hours.
Nice. Nice, nice. Wow.
Your nightmare has arrived.
Hello! I like what you've done with the place. It's really nice. What's your buddy's name? What's his name?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Oh, whoa! Beatrice.
No, hold on. It's behind this one.
Oh, okay.
They have a mail wrong one up there. Let me see. Yeah. She had to put that on there. There we go. Should be like that.
Nice. Hell yeah. Truffle.
Yep.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
I've got a thing here. Can you tell me what the number says on it?
17% or
1,700? Oh, that's perfect.
It was like 981. It was going up.
Okay. No, that's good. I like what you've done with the place. Oh, that's nice. Oh,
yeah.
Sam.
Yeah,
nice. Yeah. Sam was here. Okay. You have a lot of sponsors. That's good.
You like that one right in the corner.
What's it? Truffle? Hello, Truffle. Truffle's not very talkative.
She's old. She's old.
So, oh, okay. You're prepared. Okay, I see that. Nice. Very prepared.
There's more if you want to look at. You can look at all the other little.
Am I getting adopted? Nice. Uh-oh. Will you open that?
Yeah.
Hello, Truffle. Hello, Truffle. Truffle's like, I'm trying to sleep around here. Y'all keep opening up the doors. There was a weird person here, and now there's a clown. Oh, what's your name?
Yeah, take him for.
There we go. What's your name?
Oh yeah, right there.
Glow. Hello, Glow. You're a good boy. Okay, what is this? Hey, how are you? That is Betsy. Hello, Betsy. How are you? Okay, we got Grady. Oh, Grady's a cutie pie. We have Drew. Okay, Drew is on break. We have Lonnie. Hello, Lonnie. Everybody's just Dumpling. Oh, Dumpling. Nice, yeah. Nice place you got here. Nice, very nice. Hello, Dumpling. Dumpling's preoccupied. Dumpling. Isadora. Okay, Isadora has left the building. This is Buffy. Hello, Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm not a vampire. I'm a clown.
Okay, she's not going to slay you.
Okay, don't slay me. Giggles. Hello, Giggles.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like what you've done with the place. It's very nice. Nice. Giggles.
I'm more friendly than y'all, I think.
There we go. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
I got a real one, though. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Oh. Nice. Yeah. Very nice. Yes, I see that. Nice.
Bar.
Yeah, a little bar. Yeah. Nice.
Coffee.
Very good.
Espresso
Drink.
and Keurig.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
What I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Can't go wrong without a bar. You know, you gotta have a bar. Where's our beagle? So everybody is sleeping 24 hours with the dogs, y'all. They are sleeping 24 hours with the dogs. Wow. Very comfortable. They got a whole fan and everything in here. That is crazy. Hey, how are you? They're all so calm. They're all so calm. Nice. Crystal and Jumping Jack. Jumping Jack is not here. Okay. We got
This one's out.
great taste. Okay, nice. And we got Board and Hank. Hey, how are you? You look so cute. You're so happy. You're so happy. Yes. They're very calm. They're very they're not barking at all. These are all the babies. Look at all the puppies. Oh my God. Look at all the puppies. There's so many. Y'all are cute. Everybody is cute. Wow. So many puppies.
Yeah.
So many puppies.
Mama had a bunch of them.
Yeah. Oh God. All right. They were calm for a minute. Calm for a minute. Nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Are you heading out? Yep, all the pods are gone except for the mango.
Look at all the what kind of puppies are those?
What kind of puppy are those?
Oh, they're so cute. There's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 puppies. That's a lot of work, 9 puppies. Ooh, they got that one has a blue eye. That one has one blue eye. Did you see that?
So in the morning,
there's one of them. He's got one blue eye. Where you go? Yeah. I don't know where he went.
And then
I was like, wow, he has one blue eye.
That's crazy. I know.
Wow.
You're going to be seeing colors.
So many puppies.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Give us the puppy. Y'all can't have the puppies. Calm down. See if we can see that. Where'd he go? Wait, is that him? No. Oh, where he went? Yeah, puppies.
I think they're doing a hey, come take a selfie with Chuck.
They're doing a what? Oh yeah. Let me take a selfie first. Let me take a selfie.
Sorry. Oh my God.
Yeah, get one of the cat. Get Chucky in. There.
Oh, it's in there. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh.
All right, you guys ready?
We are ready.
That's all they're going to talk about.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good?
We want to know where the calorie bag is.
Very nice. You got my good side. Hell yeah. Look at all the pictures, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Are these adoptions?
No, they're the ones that can be adopted.
They're the ones with okay.
They're the ones that are back there.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Here. Truffle.
Oh, there's Truffle. Nice. And so they have to stay all night with the puppies. With all night. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, that is a cute dog. Oh my God, is that a? What is that? Is that a French poodle? I mean, is that a
Yeah, that's the
French? What is it?
Frenchie?
Frenchie. You are cute. Someone is angry. Someone is upset.
That's Stella.
Someone is.
That's why they put the buttons over.
Oh my God. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll go this way. We'll just go this way. How about that? Okay. What is this? Red room. This room holds our newest puppies. Oh, these got puppies. Oh wow. Whoa. Oh, it's puppies.
Rellik loves Frenchies.
You're so cute. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh. 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 Hello. How are you? Are you nice?
Just jealous.
Are you nice?
He's very nice, but I thought he was trying to protect me.
Oh, you want pets?
Boy.
You want pets? Yeah. You're so cute. You're so cute. What the hell? Are you passed out?
He's got a lot of problems.
So there's a gentleman over there. He's terrified of clowns.
Terrified of clowns?
He wants to get over his fear.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I see it. Here we go.
Count down. 8.
There's John. He's my new best friend. My buddy, my buddy, my buddy, my buddy and me.
Got it. I miss Chucky. I miss Chucky.
One more. Okay. One more. Here we go. Let's just make it a little more realistic.
2.
There we go. Normally we charge extra for this, John. You're getting it for free.
And then his face is a little overblown out. It even makes it better.
Yep.
I love your face.
He's like, oh, hell no.
That's so great.
He's like, I thought I was supposed to be here with puppies. Where the hell did the clown come from?
John, you are such a good sport.
Why are there so many clowns?
They're Chucky's friends.
Everybody's a clown.
Chucky's friends.
Yes.
Look at all the
Yes, we all came to support Chucky.
That actually doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It's Creepy Hollow.
Okay. Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah, he is Chucky in Creepy Hollow. And these are Creepy Hollow characters. And they came to support their Chucky.
And we were told John would be here. And if John's going to be there, we've got to go.
I appreciate that.
I mean, it was either we show up here or your bedroom window. So
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. So,
Although I will see you again in my dreams.
Yeah.
Can I get one for the constable's page?
Of course.
I'm the elected constable in there,
Nice.
so I'd like to
Hell
get a picture. Can you start it? Yeah, of course.
Don't do that, Chucky.
You can do whatever you want, Chucky. Come on, Chucky.
Come on, Chucky. This is the constable right here.
This is the constable. He'll get us out when we get in trouble later.
All right, 8, 7,
6.
No, up here. Up here.
3, 2, 1. Oh, that's perfect.
Nice.
He put the knife on my
I know
jaw.
he did.
Yeah.
The kid learns. The kid is
He's
well
like,
above his age.
He's like,
level.
He's like,
well above his maturity level, Mom. I think I know the problem.
Well, he says neutering, like, yeah.
Yeah.
So good. Perfect. I'll put that on
Hell yeah.
I'll put that on Precinct 1's page.
Where'd you get your knife back, Cash? Oh, my God.
That is a big dog right there now.
That's Glow.
That is a big boy. Or girl. Girl. Big girl. Wow. Wow. She looks so sweet.
She's a sweetheart.
Hey, how are you? How are you? Cutie pie.
You don't like clowns
Let me
either,
ask.
Do you like clowns?
Okay, come here.
Do you like clowns? Do you like?
All right, let me see. You realize you're a human?
Yes. Do you like clowns? Hey! Oh, you're a cutie pie. Yeah. Tell John you like clowns too. Yeah. See, John? See? He doesn't like clowns.
Good girl.
He doesn't like clowns. What's wrong with him?
I know we've done this for 3 years, and it has been
Puppy power.
the last 2 years. They love
Puppy
being
power.
outside.
I love the Frenchie.
And I have the team come back and check on them to make sure they're okay and everything, but we had to raid it, they get cold. Yeah, I know.
The Frenchie is just sleep. Oh God. Okay, I'll just go up here. That one does not like me. Whatever's under there, all I see is teeth.
Yeah.
And black face and teeth. That's all I see sticking out from under that blanket. I'm like, I am not going near there.
Would you be chill? With this and that?
Yep.
I shall Sienna, her old foster puppy. Oh, you did?
Back to our home.
Could be a Rottweiler.
Yes. Okay.
I think it's a
So there's a
Rottweiler.
bucket hanging in your kennel, and I'll come by.
So cute. So cute. So what cage are you staying in tonight, John?
Jasmine, do you know where
Number one.
Number one.
Chad is?
No. I'm trying to find them.
Okay.
All right, y'all. We know where number one is. The lights go out at 2 a.m., John. Oh, Lordy. John's in them. Oh, look at all the babies sleeping. They're all sleeping. Uh-oh. Never mind. They're not sleeping anymore. Look at them. They're all at the door. Wow. How many have y'all adopted? Have y'all got any adoptions today?
I can't tell you.
Face your fears.
Face of fears.
Like jumping off.
Where you at? I can't see.
I'm cold.
Yeah, I had to go home and.
It's dark. It's dark.
What the hell is that?
So he made it.
What the hell is that?
Why would you?
I was like,
Sam.
okay.
What? Is that a drive-through window? Sam, what are you doing? You ordering Taco Bell again?
Melissa brought one.
Oh, Lord, that's the bedroom. What the hell?
It feels weird not.
That's the bedroom.
It's the bedroom. Oh,
What
yeah.
the? I don't know.
Oh, it's the cat.
Whoa! Oh, it's the cat. What the hell? You know your cat's missing hair, right? You know your cat's missing hair, Sam. I'm just saying. Wait a minute, that didn't sound right. Never mind. We're just gonna. Yeah. I'm just. Hey, look at these puppies, everybody. Look at these puppies. Look at these puppies. They're so nice. You're so nice. Such nice puppies. Yes, very nice puppies. Very nice. What is that?
Man.
What is that? Oh my God!
Yeah, there's a bunch.
What is happening in there?
They have. You want to see one of the craziest, meanest dogs, and he's really tiny. Check this out.
Of course. Is it a Chihuahua?
Damn near almost.
Almost a Chihuahua? How is it almost a Chihuahua?
Almost.
What the hell? Oh my God. There's so many. I can't see anything.
Oh, no, they moved him.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, that's scary up in here. Hell no. Oh my God, I feel like I'm about to get killed. Holy moly.
It goes all the way down.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a little scary.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking, if all these doors opened up right now, I might as well have bacon bits in my pocket.
So sometimes they gotta come like late at night. Like if like a dog gets dropped off, or one of these workers happens to come by and sees like a box full of like kittens or dogs, they have to come in here and you have to put them up.
I'm surprised they don't have more puppies, but I guess the puppies get adopted fast.
They do.
And the older dogs are the ones that take a while to get adopted.
I think actually you might see an adoption right now. I think I just heard them say someone's adopted.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
Can you take it? Because I got.
Oh, you want me to take it
I
also?
got T-Rex arms. I got T-Rex arms. It's not
Okay,
gonna
there
look
we go.
good. I'm not gonna get your whole face in it.
There we go.
Thank
There we
you.
go. Is that good?
Tonight, make sure it's her.
Get Chucky up in here. Come on, Chucky. There we go.
Very cheap.
Thank you. There we go.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Make sure you send that to John.
Yeah, make sure you send that to John. Please do.
Be sure
Yeah, make sure you send that to
when you're
John.
least expecting it, I'm just gonna.
Tonight around 3 a.m. when he's sleeping in his little cage, just put it in front of his face.
I like that I'm enjoying this. Like,
Yep.
and
John, not so much.
Oh.
John, not so much.
I'm actually just liking the camera setup with the backpack and
Yeah, we're live right now. We're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter all at the same time. We're on all 4 platforms.
I like it.
The party's a bribe.
Chucky made this happen? Yes.
I look like a damn mannequin.
Did you hear about Ethereal? I don't know who that is.
What size? One's about
You have a cage? No, I don't have a cage, y'all. I'm good. I don't need to. I'm good.
There's an extra
No,
cage back there.
I've got a cage at home. I just, it's got a water bed and clown stuff.
I want to get a picture. I want to get a picture.
Oh, you want a picture now,
See
John?
you all in the morning.
Thank you so much
$20.
for everything, Mike.
You should.
There we go.
Good.
Make sure you blow that up and put it on your wall like a mural.
It's
Yeah.
so funny. My cousin, I got home from work and I saw this thing.
it was on the glass patio doors. What the hell was that? So I go over there and I open up the curtains, and they had taped a picture of a clown's face on my damn glass door. I was like, son of a bitches.
So now,
That's good.
now do that with this and
Yeah.
put it on theirs.
Yeah, you can put my face on all your windows. Then it'll look like it is when I'm normally there peeping through the windows, but it'll be fake, of course. I would never peep
What
through
do you
your
charge
window.
to peep through people's windows?
Normally, if you like have Amazon Prime, because I'm linked with Amazon, so
Are you?
yeah, so
Okay.
you can get a discount with Amazon Prime.
All right.
So basically, I deliver your package and look in your windows at the same time.
Okay, no, but
Yeah.
I need that to do. I would love to hire you for that.
Yeah, nice. I could. The look on his
No,
face is
like the people I want to fuck with, honestly.
Do they have guns?
No.
Okay. That's like an important. That's an important question to ask in Texas. Do they have guns?
She wasn't sure though. Did you hear?
Yeah.
She was like,
maybe. I do have body armor and a
But
bulletproof
like,
vest
no
for
one's
those
gonna get you
situations.
Hey, no one's gonna get you easily. Okay?
Yeah, exactly,
Like,
exactly.
Oh, we're trying to be like we're
Yeah.
trying to be responsible and put him in like safes. And
Yeah, they can't get to them quick enough. 'Cause
Right.
I can run fast.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
I can
You have
run
to, like,
fast.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I sent you
What do you get when you cross a dinosaur and a dog?
No.
A Jurassic Bark. Not only am I a clown, I'm a
Why
comedian.
were you on the stage?
Oh, yeah.
Why were you on the stage earlier?
Take them, why they outran the dinosaurs? Because they died.
Who outran the dinosaur? Oh. Okay, Chucky has a joke for you.
all right.
Why did Chucky outrun the dinosaurs?
Why?
They're dead. That's There you go. There you go.
Okay, I've got one.
Okay.
Did you hear the guy that invented throat lozenges died?
No.
There was no coffin at his funeral. Get it?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
got it.
yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Thank you.
I know.
Yeah.
I know sometimes.
Now I know why clowns don't like you.
They don't. So what's the best clown movie in your opinion?
Currently, I would say this one. Oh, wrong arm. No, it's this one. I would say currently. Oh no, it's this one. I would say currently it's this one.
Oh, that guy.
I remember.
Terrifier.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Art
don't
the
watch
Clown.
any of it, but my favorite meme is because my birthday was
Second would be this one.
Oh yeah. There
Yep.
it is.
And the all-time great is this one, Devil's Rejects.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I just put them, so I don't forget, I just put them on my arm. People ask me that question a lot, and I would forget. So I just had them added, so I wouldn't forget.
That's actually awesome tats, man.
Yeah. So I wouldn't forget.
Yep.
Yeah. My favorite movie of all time. Guess what it is? Doesn't have a clown. Can you guess? My favorite horror movie of all time. Jeepers Creepers.
Really?
Followed by Hellraiser.
Hellraiser. Yeah.
And then, of course, Freddy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, so I don't forget.
The ones that scared me when I was a kid, Phantasm scared me real bad.
Now, none of these scared me. I'm not going to put the one that scared me on my arm. There is one that terrified.
And The Exorcist.
The Exorcist.
The Exorcist
Scared.
the shit out of me.
I can't even watch it now. I can't watch it now. It is like, oh, hell no.
I watched it when I was 4 years old.
Oh, there you go. That's a good way to start. Yeah. But you don't like clowns.
Let me tell you, I slept with my parents for like 2 weeks because of that.
Yes.
It was terrible.
See, for me, it was never clowns. It was aliens.
When did you become scared of clowns?
I think I had a bad experience at a carnival that I've
A carnival. Okay. Nice. That's how it normally, or birthday parties.
Oh, it was a carnival.
I'll do it.
Nice.
And she had
Don't make me look like you.
My mom, like, I should not have watched Fire in the Sky
Okay,
as young as I did.
hold on.
I'll get her up here.
And
Oh my goodness.
I thought
See,
that
this
every
is
time
not-
I stepped out under the night
What am I gonna
sky,
do?
I would get, I'll get
Hello.
I'm scared.
I'm also
afraid.
scared.
And like, these guys suck
Nice.
at shit.
Oh,
Like, that's like right villains.
she got hit by a car.
Oh, let me.
Yeah.
Do I have my phone?
I was gonna take something that was. Now I'm like, all right, take me.
That one?
You sent it to me?
Okay, what's
Yes.
wrong
I
here?
put, yeah, I sent you this.
Okay, y'all. If y'all want to,
Head went like this, like
oh, where's my thing? If y'all want to,
It's Rellik.
if y'all want to support Chucky, y'all can click on this link right here. Let me go to Kick. If y'all want to support Chucky and the cause, y'all can click on this link. Anything helps.
Teddy Betty is the next
So boom, there we go. Let me do it on Twitter. Let's see, we're on Twitter. Let me go to Twitter.
Tammy said she was
Let
a
me
Petty
do it on
Betty.
YouTube.
And then somebody called me a Petty Betty.
Okay, so there we go. Put it on Twitter.
And Tammy's my
Boom. And let me put it on YouTube.
Have you ever?
Let's put it on YouTube.
Hell no.
Come check it
I
Hell,
want to. I
he's
really
like,
want
hell
to.
no.
And it's like every time.
Let's
It's that
see.
time of year. It's like I'm always so busy.
Let me put it on. How do I can't even comment on my YouTube. What the hell? Okay, but let me put it on Facebook as well.
And you'll still have a good time.
Facebook, where
And you'll still have.
My Mexican wife doesn't like
You'll still
Let me
have.
put it on Facebook as well.
You'll still have a little
See that look on her face?
but it's fun. Like it's
There we go.
fun.
And let me put it in here. And put it in here.
Yes.
Put it on
He
Instagram.
called us a Mexican couple, and he's got another lady.
on the challenge, he has to put makeup on somebody.
Da, 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 da.
You gotta do them eyes up.
Oh wow, nice,
I'm gonna
nice.
look like the lady of the night.
It is Nikki at the SPCA Slumber Party, and we
Oh,
are
did it post?
witnessing Chucky doing a
Did it post?
challenge.
There we go.
He needs to put
So if y'all want to help out Chucky,
on one of our participants. This is Rose, who not only is a participant, but she is the assistant manager at the Mad Cattery, and she's being a good sport, and Chucky is doing an amazing job so far. He's put lovely lipstick on her. She's helping him by letting him know where the stuff goes. So that's good, because I don't think Chucky knows too much about makeup.
You need help?
Well, maybe Rellik can help him. I think Rellik is just astounded by what's going on.
I am really, really shocked right now.
Because this is kind of the quietest you've been since
Yes,
you've
yes,
been
yes,
here.
yes, yes, yes. Good vibes makeup. That sounds like good makeup. Good vibes. Good vibes.
All right.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Chucky's doing a really good job here, but I think that Rose needs some donations to the Meow Mix team.
Meow Mix.
For being a good sport here with having Chucky do her makeup. What does everybody think?
He's going way too light.
Yeah, he needs.
Hey, let him be nice. It's okay.
All right, Chucky, what do we have next?
You look at Jamie's face. She's like, what the hell's going on?
We're live.
I'm sorry.
Let's see here.
This is fabulous. Chucky is learning how to do makeup. Rellik is experiencing something that he has clearly never, ever seen in his life.
Never in my life have I witnessed this. It's interesting.
And Rose is just being a good sport.
We may have a new makeup artist now.
Yes.
Oh, what is that?
That looks like concealer. Foundation?
Highlighter.
Highlighter. Highlighter.
Nikki has no clue what the makeup is either, Chucky.
There we go.
All right,
Okay,
so
very
this,
good.
along with many other antics, are what's going on here at the SPCA tonight for our slumber party. We are
Good
at
vibes.
almost $22,000.
Good vibes.
On our way to a goal of 50, which I hope that we'll make, but I'm not too optimistic at this point. However, every dollar that is raised goes directly to our shelter animals and saves lives of animals here in Brazoria County. So your donations are saving lives, and they're also helping our participants get to their goals. Oh, look at this. Rellik is getting involved and putting some makeup. I can't wait to see what's going on here. Okay, Chucky. Let's see what Rellik is doing. Oh, wow.
There we go.
Yay,
now you fit into the clown family. There we go. Now you fit in. Now you fit into the clown family. Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
So we'll check back in a little while and see what dear Rose is looking like. Right now, she looks like she can work at Creepy Hollow.
Yes.
With the rest of the clowns.
That's part of what we're doing right now.
Yes, we're recruiting for Creepy Hollow. I love it. All right. Check back in with us later, guys. We are having a blast here at the SPCA.
They want to know what your Facebook page is.
Our Facebook page is SPCA of Brazoria County.
SPCA of Brazoria County, y'all. If y'all want to go check it out on Facebook. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay.
Very nice, Chucky. Here you go.
Am I rocking the 1980s?
You are doing good.
Hey, are you making fun of my
You are doing good. Let me grab this thing out of here. How do I get this? There we go. Okay. We're gonna do the blue.
I don't know what. Oh, those are brushes.
You need a leaf.
Are you horror?
Words are hard.
No, you're good.
There we go.
But I mean, it is 9 o'clock at night on a Saturday. We're doing adoptions here at the SPCA. Thank you so much.
You are gonna be amazing.
I'm already amazing.
All right, where is
You're gonna be omega amazing. Let's see here.
Omega amazing. To Holly.
Oh, I love her.
There you go. Congratulations.
Oh, I love it.
Let's go find Irma. I'm gonna find Irma for you.
Okay. She's in the first pop-up right outside my room.
You know the one thing.
There we go. That is good. Yes.
There we go.
Yes, that is good. That is good. You make a good clown.
Oh, that's eyelash glue.
Oh, we're not putting
Eyelash glue. Be like, I can't see.
Gosh.
That's a good clown. I like it. Yep. Clowns are around. You're going to get the clown makeup.
Yes.
Bop, 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 bop. I'm loving it. What do y'all think? Looks good, huh?
Loving it.
And I want them all to be on me. Like, can I just...
There you go.
Can I just...
Nice. Very nice.
Because I don't wear makeup.
She has to go to the bathroom and then she can come say hi.
Oh, so cute.
Look what Rellik did to her makeup.
So cute.
Oh, wow, I love it.
Turned
Yep.
her into a clown.
Yep. Clown now.
I'm just not going to be able to look over here.
There's photo evidence of this.
Oh, man. See, I went my entire life without having any photo evidence. And the time that I'm not drinking, we have photo evidence.
Or you said close to the floor. There's under here. There's one over there. Good job, Mama.
As I see a sign on the wall that says, "But did you document it?"
So
Can I
I tell my
pet that
kids all
dog?
the time, but did you die?
Yeah, it's right
Yeah.
there by the Easter.
I got my son a keychain that has that on there.
But did you die?
Yeah.
You know what? Right in front of the clipboard.
I had to quit saying it.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
Can I
dog?
pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? You see these?
Hey,
Can I? Oh, yeah, I saw those.
watch, watch, watch.
Wink.
You held the camera on that dog for like an hour.
One of them has one blue eye. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
There's one that's got one blue eye. His left eye is blue.
That little brown one back there, I would take that little sucker home in a minute.
You would take a brown one home.
Wow. You're brown?
I didn't say I wasn't.
Where are you at with your blue eye? Where are you? You're hiding. I know you're in there
The
somewhere.
mom walked up while ago. She's like, what are y'all doing?
You're looking at my
Why are
children.
you looking at my kids?
Oh, God. Okay, yeah. You are not eating right now.
Like, everybody's on high alert. Everybody's on high alert. Did she have? She did not have all those dogs. There's no way.
Pupper time. New pupper. Kennedy or what doing?
I still want that one.
Smokey, what doing?
One is still laying down. He's like, oh.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh, yeah, y'all have confidence. No.
Excellent. Excellent. Yes. Looks like a professional did it. Party time. Party time. So it goes till 12 tomorrow, like all night long? Yeah. Really?
Yes.
Wow, that is crazy. Look at that. Excellent makeup artist. You gotta send me that.
Yeah.
That is wild.
Excellent makeup artist. That's so funny, man. Look at you like that. That just sets it off, man.
It's all for a good cause.
That is wild.
Removal things. Listen, I told you I'm gonna sell water.
I need to pet all them doggies.
I'm gonna go home and show my husband.
Dogs are wonderful. Why do they smell rank? Jersey, how you doing?
These two?
No,
Oh my God.
He's gonna be so tired. You should go up to the bed and be like, hi.
I'll tell y'all, my favorite one is this one over here. See if I can show y'all without waking up the one back there. That little one.
Dress into an entirely
Frenchie.
different attire and be like, who the heck are you?
See the little Frenchie sleeping right there? His little jacket says, "The party has arrived." The party has arrived. Hello, Smokey. What doing?
I'm about to take from
Do they accept dog food or toy donations? I'm sure they take everything.
Yes, we
Yes,
do.
you accept dog food and toy donations. Okay, they accept all that. They accept all that. Trench King, how you doing?
The SPCA.
You need a Frenchie. Oh, Lord.
We had to
Oh, Lord.
take dogs out in the middle of the night for walks.
Uh-oh.
Out of nowhere.
Let's look at them. So, this one's out, I guess, using the bathroom. This is Chucky's right here. Hello, what was your name? What was your name? Beatrice. Hello, Beatrice. How you doing? Beatrice is sleeping. Beatrice is sleeping. You look so happy. The colors are great. Oh, God. Nice. So are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this your first time doing
No,
this?
second.
Second time?
Yep.
So you stay here all night long?
All night long, and I had the biggest dog last time, too.
Oh, wow, okay.
I always request the biggest dog.
Nice, nice.
It's an extra pillow.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, baby.
The dogs that y'all are with seem so calm. They all seem very calm.
They always pick good ones.
Yeah, yeah.
But then also, I mean, they could be like the other ones.
Yes, yes.
And those ones could be just as quiet if they had a human around.
Exactly, exactly. Hell yeah. Have fun. Hey, how are you? Where's your person? What's your name? Your name is Betsy. Hello, Betsy. Okay, Betsy. Betsy, and this is Grady.
Grady.
Hello, Grady. How are you? Are you happy, Grady? You're wagging your tail. You're like, I get all this loving all night long.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Is this your first time?
Second time.
Second time.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All night long, huh?
Oh yeah. I get the dogs who've been here pretty much the longest.
Wow.
I try to
Okay.
get.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Drew. How are you? Just your first time doing this? So what made you decide to do it for the first time?
She did it, and she convinced me to do it this year.
Nice. Hell yeah. It's a good reason. Hell yeah. So this is Lanny. Is that Lanny? Is this your first time staying the night? Okay. What made you decide to do it? Just out of nowhere? You figured it would be a good adventure? That's nice. Dumpling.
This is Dumpy.
Hello, Dumpy. How are you?
She's great.
So y'all are just having a party up in here. So is this y'all's first time doing it?
Yes.
So what made you decide to just, I'm going to stay the night at the kennel all night long?
Well, we wanted to do it last year. We didn't get to, so this year we were excited about it. We just wanted to come, and it's a good cause. So.
It is a good cause, yes. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I wish y'all the best of luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. What do we got here? You are so cute, Buffy. Buffy, do you realize how cute you are, Buffy? You are, oh my God, you are so sweet. Hey, Buffy. Oh, you licked my fingers. Oh, you're so cute. Buffy, you're probably one of the sweetest ones I've seen. Oh, you know what? I better leave this freaking kennel. I will do that. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my God, you're so cute. You're so cute, Buffy. So what's your puppy's name? What's your puppy's name?
Milo.
Milo. Okay, so is this your first time doing this?
Yes. Mine personally, yes. Sienna.
Okay.
It's different. I've never done this
So what made y'all decide to do this? Hang out in a kennel all night?
She's my mom.
Uh-huh.
And I live with my great-grandma. And
Uh-huh.
we've been fostering for about a year. And we foster dogs from here.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
when I got the chance to do it this year, I mean, I had to do
Yeah.
it.
Hell yeah. Well,
This is different.
hope y'all are having fun.
Yes, something.
Well, have fun. You looks like you have a very, very well-behaved pet with you. So. Is that all of them? Okay, that's all of them. Nice. Very nice. Bye, Buffy. Bye. You're so cute. Oh my God, you're so cute. You're so cute, Buffy. You're such a cutie pie. You're such a cutie pie. Oh. Oh. You're such a cutie pie. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You know what? You need somebody around to slay vampires because you never know. You never know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? You never know. There could be a vampire in here right now, but you're going to protect us against the vampires. Bye, Buffy.
Okay.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Buffy is like such a sweet puppy. Buffy will fit in the van. What the hell?
She doesn't have
What the hell?
that brown of a muzzle. It's probably this one. I think it's Otis.
Oh, look at that one. That one's got some big old arms to it.
Oh, yeah.
I was busy.
Well, they're trying to get the popcorn.
That boy's
machine
stout.
on. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
That boy's stout.
I think it's Otis.
Do you work out? Oh, he's like, popcorn.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I want some popcorn. Buffy great babysit. What the hell? Buffy will fit in the van. Adopt Buffy. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, you're still doing makeup. What in the world? Wow. Layers upon layers. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like what you've done. It's very, very nice. Looking great.
Looking great.
Looking great.
It's Maybelline.
Yep, looking great.
Did you see the Have you been to the back? Do y'all have dogs outside still in the back?
Yeah, there's some dogs out there.
There's some big ones out there in the back.
Oh, there's one out there, Joker, that has the coolest bark. It sounds like a person laughing.
Really?
Yeah.
He's in the back.
He's
Wanna go stroll back there and check it out?
Let's check it out.
He's cool.
Joker. Okay. Joker.
Yeah.
But he's still in there. Somebody make it make sense. Please.
Okay.
So they got the big
Joker.
dogs.
The big dogs. I thought we already seen the big dogs.
No, they have some
Bigger dogs.
Yeah, these guys.
Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh. You're so cute. Okay. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's a big one. They're just like right here.
You are beautiful. You are beautiful. You're so beautiful. Wow, you look like a wolf. You have blue eyes. Oh my God, you're so cute. You're not making a sound while everybody else is barking. How are you so calm? Wow, I can't believe nobody's adopted this one. That one is so cute. I can't believe nobody has adopted this one.
I don't even know which one Joker is. Oh, yeah, that one's cool.
That is a beautiful dog.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Beautiful.
Where's Joker at? Which one is Joker?
There's the one in the back.
I think it might have been the one
That husky was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Hey, cutie pie.
Probably that one.
What the hell? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Back there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. What is it? Oh, shit. We can jump over that. Let's get the hell out of the way. Holy jump over that. I'm like, hell no. Oh. Holy crap. Okay, I'm like, he can jump over that wall. Let me just get on up out here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. That was an adventure.
Are you done over here, Chucky?
No.
Oh, God. Man.
Are you ready, Chucky?
Chucky's putting eyelashes on now.
Pop away.
Pop away?
Pop away.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
It's a choice.
I'm about to hit the highway.
Okay.
Thank y'all so much. I'll put the links everywhere, so they should be dropping some donations and all that good stuff.
Heck yeah, man.
There you go.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Bye, Chucky. Have a good nap with the in the
You're
in the.
pretty good at that.
Nice. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hell yeah.
Before you go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Which one to get off?
Which
Wait, the fuck? I wake up.
Okay, I'll do this one then.
You broke my camera.
It happens. It happens about at least 3 times a year. It happens.
What did you do?
Here you go. Watch this. Now it'll work.
You like that orange.
Magic. It's called Clern Magic.
Okay, well, I guess that was a joke. Never mind. Okay. How
Yeah, technology. Technology. Technology.
How can you see?
Technology.
Batteries, maybe?
Yeah, maybe it needs batteries.
No, because it did this earlier, and then when I turned it off and turned it back on, then it...
So, y'all are here all night, right?
Yeah.
So the door's just open.
Yeah.
John?
Nope.
So, all right. So, about 3 or 4 o'clock, people just can't keep their eyes open anymore, and they just fall asleep and pass out, John. That typically happens.
John?
I'm going to ask them.
Yeah.
I think
So,
you should give John a
just when those eyes start,
locked in a cage.
just when those eyes, that's good, you can't escape.
Hopefully
You can't. Oh, you don't think clowns can climb over that little door you got there, John?
I can climb over it too. I can promise you that.
No, like you just
Well,
don't worry. The $50 you paid me, I'll make sure. I'll make sure I earn it,
You're not immune to a kick in the crotch.
John. All clowns wear cups.
Oh, clowns wear cups!
I have a shirt. All clowns wear cups.
I love that.
Yes. Bye, John.
take care.
Bye, John. I think both of us can fit in that blanket.
Can I was like, I would love to watch. Please let me watch.
That's not going to help you, John. You need something a little bigger than a little vest right there.
You look awful uncomfortable.
I'll remember, John. Kennel number 1.
I'll save you, John.
Would you look at this pants?
Bye.
Thank you.
Are you nice?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Are you nice? Bye, John.
You're gonna have nightmares.
I'll be back, John. Between 3 and 5 a.m. Between 3 and 5.
His eyes go across the...
Hey, buddy. Y'all have a good night. Poor John, he's gonna have nightmares now. That made the trip worth it right there. Everybody say bye, John. Oh God, all the dogs hear me. That one dog growled at me so hard earlier, I thought he was gonna jump that freaking little fence and come after me. Oh God, they're out here too. They're everywhere. Oh God. Oh my God, there's something behind me. Okay. There's just so many dogs barking. I don't know which direction they're coming from. Like, if they get a hold of me, I'm screwed. Husky was pretty. That husky was pretty. Dedicating time to a great cause. Yeah, that's why I came all the way down here and did it. You know? Like, they wanted some exposure on their event, and you know, they asked if I would come down and support it or whatever. So, and you know, we're all about supporting the community and supporting charities and supporting nonprofits and stuff. That's how I started out doing what I do, and it's a big part of my life. So anytime a nonprofit or anybody needs help, I try my best to help out as best I can. You know, at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. That's how all this got started. So can't forget your roots. Know what I'm talking about? Can't forget your roots. All right, did I bring my speaker?
Joey says Rellik is the nicest guy in Texas. Ken Lanier says send a little something.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Anything helps. $1, 50 cents. Anything, you know.
John Doe Joe 420 says where are we going? Roving Throne says you forgot Buffy.
Oh. I forgot Buffy. Yeah.
John Doe Joe 420 says how is your weekend going?
It's going good. How's yours? It's going good. I want Buffy to have a good life. Buffy would not have a good life being alone at my house. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm never there. You know? So let me change real quick and see if I can get this makeup off my face. If I can't get it off my face, it's going to be real weird when I get pulled over. All right.
PRPLGRL67 says Buffy was pretty.
Buffy was amazing. She had such a good soul. Such a sweet soul.
Mike Metal 2023 says, so what's the Frenchie's new name? Nightwolf 42077 says it's permanent.
Buffy was amazing.
Last Hurrah Adventures says hot makeup melting hurts my eyes. Ken Lanier says the cop will be like, what's really going here? Sacred Curse says, lol sir, why you look like just robbed a bank, joking. Mike Metal 2023 says someone should play You Better Work.
Alright, moment of truth to see if this stuff will come off or not.
Sacred Curse says that was awesome to see Relic. John Doajo 420 says back. PRPLGRL67 says raccoon eyes.
Yeah.
John Doajo 420 says had ads back to back.
Raccoon
John
eyes.
Doajo 420 says lol.
Raccoon
Sacred
mouth.
Curse says yeah lol.
Moment of truth, y'all. Let's see if it comes off.
John Doajo 420 says what did we miss? John Doajo 420 says lol. Robin Crone says lipstick doesn't come off so easy.
Oh my god.
John Doajo 420 says can barely hear you. Sacred Curse says yeah Robin lol. Strikes of Blue says makeup won't off. Strikes of Blue says come. John Doajo 420 says that's a nice spot. Aussie 1962 says lol told you Relic. John Doajo 420 says don't do anything fishy. Sacred Curse says did Relic fall in the shower in the van lol.
It won't come out of my beard. Oh my god. Note yourself to not put mustache. Makeup.
X down south X says he just realized he put on permanent marker. Mario _ Terrace says call Sam for help. Mike Metal 2023 says Relic is peeing in the bottle. Robin Crone says you're gonna need Dawn to get it out. Strikes of Blue says how do you get it there? Blinkstream 24 says have you checked out Ethereal.io? Aussie 1962 says he's trying to get lipstick out his beard. X down south X says it was at this moment he knew. He fucked you up.
So I don't know what I did with my gloves.
Sacred Curse says yeah Mario a clean down lol. John Doajo 420 says Relic you don't have to
Are my
pee in the bottle.
gloves in here?
PRPLGRL67 says try a dude wipe.
What did I do with my gloves? Oh, there they are. I was like, I know I had my freaking gloves in here somewhere.
The van is great for getting dressed and undressed for stuff like this. It's like a mobile
It's like a mobile makeup room. Pretty good. Pretty good, y'all.
55,675 says, what are you doing?
I was
says, why do
taking
you
off.
use gloves for?
I was taking my costume off and taking my makeup off. Now, how am I going to get out of here? Somebody pulled in behind
says
me.
you should have worn the mask on the public roads, lol joking.
Yep.
Ozzy 1962 says he couldn't get makeup, so he put lipstick around his mouth and his beard.
Yeah, probably not the best choice, but you know, it is what it is. Let me look and see where I'm backing up, because someone pulled in behind me.
Land 55,675 says, are you at an event or something?
Okay. Somebody pulled in behind me. Kind of blocked me in a little bit.
Ken Lanier says we could camp out and go fishing.
Go fishing.
Astrian 71 says snowing in north.
Snowing? What the hell? You got snur?
PRPLGRL 67 says whatever works at the time.
Well, the lipstick did the job, but I tell you what, it's a lot harder to get off than my makeup I normally wear. So
Sacred Curse says no hail.
their little flashing light. I should have made a video.
Says it's snurning.
I should have made a video of myself standing under that flashing light.
Says thought you were staying the night.
No, I just came to support.
Land 55,675 says, can I see your costume or did you already take it off? Joey
I took it off.
says Colorado Rockies had snow at their home opener yesterday.
Wow.
Joe 420 says, what are those lights? Remtune says, good idea.
Yeah, I should have took a... Oh, let me put on a microphone for y'all. Y'all probably can't hear me very well. Let me put on the mic. Hold on one second.
Lanier says, I was hoping you were taking one home.
I don't have time for a dog. You know, that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Mathis, thank you for the 20 months. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Enhance the party.
Mathis underscore 216 has subscribed for 20 freaking months.
Mathis, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Land, thank you for the follow. Logan is your man.
5,675
Thank you for the follow.
says, what did you dress up as?
A clown.
Mike Metal 2023 says Rellik is naked driving.
Dressed up as a clown. You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Lunacy 494 says cream.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
The one and only Mahler says the Wendy's girl.
One and only Mahler. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Land 55,675 says like a scary clown or a circus one.
A scary clown.
X down south X says it's always bittersweet seeing some of how shelters work. Always fascinating to me.
Yeah.
Warms my heart knowing lots of those pups are getting a real chance at good life.
Yeah,
Remsen
true.
says that was a lot of fun talking about Gnome saying dance game.
Know what I'm saying? Dance game.
Roving Drum says that was fun. Rellik, thank you. Land
Hell yeah.
55,675 says how old are you?
Y'all got to admit, I'm 117 clown years. Y'all have to admit that Buffy was really cute and really sweet. But the little Frenchie, oh my God. The little Frenchie.
Sacred Curse says 200 years old Rellik come. Land 55,675 says $176,898,794,358,695.
Exactly.
Remington says, yeah, without those good people, who knows what darkness those dogs might be in.
Yep.
Lanier says, I think you were kind of freaking out the lady sitting by the front door lol.
Maybe.
Roving Crumb says, yes, she is. She reminded me of my sister dog. Mike Metal 2023 says, do you attach the mic to your freshly shaved nipples?
What the hell, Mike?
TRPLGRL67 says, if I lived closer, I'd have adopted. Lunacy 494 says, go get the husky. It would just sit in the back.
Could y'all believe how calm that husky was when all those other dogs were barking?
Ken Lanier says that really like that place. Pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. Why do y'all think that husky was so calm?
_U_L Jackson says, what breed of puppy did you get, Stacey?
I did not get a puppy. Thank you very much.
Land 55,675 says, do you own a barb shop so you can shave my pubes?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Jackson says it would be cool to have a dog, but it would take up a majority of your time and life.
Yep.
Ken Lanier says she likes you. X down south X says you matched with energy for a sec.
Yeah,
Trump
that.
says, yeah, what was up with that? He didn't see you as a threat IDK.
Yeah.
First says he got a Rottweiler lol joking.
Yeah, and when the other guy walked up, the guy that was there with me, when he walked up to him, he kind of jumped back a little bit, you know?
21 says it took like
What?
husky half wall.
But that husky was so calm. It was like so calm, you know? I really like that husky too. Man.
Remington says Rellik needs to be free to work, stream and spend time with us. PRPLGRL67 says he was so chill.
Yeah.
Lunacy 494 says it got scared with the light.
He was a beautiful dog. I mean, just a beautiful.
You guys find him. You will dream about him. Tomorrow in the shower, you'll think of him. By the end of the week, he's ours. Yep.
What the hell?
Remington says, yeah, the calmness of that husky was powerful and moving.
He had some crazy blue eyes. Yeah, he had some freaking. I can't believe nobody's adopted him, to be honest. That was one of the most beautiful huskies I've ever seen. His eyes were freaking amazing. Yes, I'm full on fuel. I got gas. I got diesel before we went there. I am full. Oh, y'all get to go over the new bridge that they just opened. Very cool. I appreciate all the new follows. Land, Logan, John. Thank y'all so much for the follows. Frank. Thank y'all for all the follows. Welcome to the stream. Oh, a Malamute. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Malamutes don't bark?
23 says, do you want to hear something cool? Rellik I have a 20-year-old cat.
A 20-year-old cat? What in the world? That is crazy. I didn't know cats live 20 years. How many years is that in cat years?
John Doe Joe 420 says, are you stopping anywhere for food?
We ate before we came here. We ate wings and some cheese sticks, John.
Mike Metal 2023 says that I found at a dumpster 20 years ago.
Wow.
Roving Crumb says my cat lived until he was 19. John Doe Joe 420 says nice.
Yeah, we ate some really good garlic parmesan wings with some amazing cheese sticks. Probably some of the best ones I've ever eaten. They weren't the like little frozen ones you get at like Chili's and everywhere else.
Murphy_Dirk says John is gonna be looking out for clowns at 3 a.m.
Yep. That is so funny. He was scared of clowns. That is so wild.
CP240 says we had one cat that lived to 24.
Getting rid of anything, you know, so the whole point is to sell it to make income off of it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We went from cloudy to super bright. So I was hoping to do a storage unit a month, but I got to move the stuff. Like, I'm going to do it, sell it, the majority of it. There you go.
It's like stuck in my head. This is what comes in my nightmare. And it tastes like?
Now it tastes like up.
Is it the right
Are we
place?
kissing the whole man?
That's what the GPS says. Look at the numbers. Is it the right one?
You gotta keep flapping.
There used to be rod holders here, but
Roving from says turtle. Pro Bloody Pig Guy says I like zombies.
there's the turtle again. All right, there we go. They know when I'm holding it. If it's in my hands, nothing bites it. It's weird.
Super_stream_server says team switch to live. John Goendo 420 says back.
Welcome back, y'all. We hit a dead zone.
Goendo 420 says welcome back.
Thank you.
Tech guy Brian says my cat will be 20 in June. It's 100 and people years. She's amazing. Kind of had her since birth.
100 and people years. Wow.
Sharing this full stream relic. Waiting for the community is amazing. Have a good night.
Thank you so much, Ken Lanier.
Says I hope you're wearing any boots on this lonely road.
Yep.
Mario_Terrace says digital highway.
Digital highway. Let me play it for y'all. Let's play that digital highway. Digital dirt road.
420 says and we lost the mic but we can still hear you fine. Holly 1966 says John don't let this sound hear you.
Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signals strong, just blowing up. They want
2029.
just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Little dirt road, going live tonight. Got the whole world riding
Shotgun, everything.
Did you forget the 2 subs?
Level 7. Release. Live tonight.
just blowing up. They want to see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show.
Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got my whole shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, running deep.
Making memories.
my people. They're through the screen.
Got my magnet on a rope, pulling treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats go crazy every week. Old bottle of horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Los caminos rurales, compartiendo vida.
Mama Firefly, have a good night. Make sure you get some rest. See you tomorrow. We're going to be up early tomorrow morning, Mama Firefly. Digital Dirt Road, live tonight. Digital Dirt Road, we're going live tonight. About the destination, it's about chance and anticipation. Get something heavy. Hold up, let me tell you what we got today. 6 a.m. I say. Thank you. 4 a.m. What the hell? Live tonight. Riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital Dirt Road. 6 running deep. Making memories with my people. That's when you go to bed, it's 4 a.m. Damn, you stay up late. You stay up late. Boop, how you doing, Boop? You having a good day? Y'all keep coming back. Yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's a fact. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam. Y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on the digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my peeps logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. The reason I stay up, this connection we got can't top. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Everybody grab a seat on the front porch right now. We about to have a good old time. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight. Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? He forgot the words. This is all new. We're lucky I can get that many words out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the guitar solos are next level, though. Them guitar solos, next level.
Next down south X says Rellik, do you record some vocals at home?
Yes, I record vocals at home. I have a whole process that I do. So this is the first phase. Then I'll record it at home. And then once I've recorded it, then I'll take that and I'll listen to it again for about a week or two. And then it's a digital honey bucket. And then I'll finally go to the studio and record it after probably listening to it thousands of times over like a month period. And then I was telling everybody earlier, when I go to the studio, I like the songs to be like secondhand. You know, like I like for everything to flow. I don't like going to the studio and I'm not feeling comfortable, or I'm not feeling, you know what I'm saying? I think when you're comfortable with the songs, SH, how you doing? I think when you're comfortable with the way things flow, and I just think the songs come out way better when you're not like, you know, having to just stare at a piece of paper and try to figure out what you're doing. Oh, I had a blast, and it's for a good cause, you know. So it's all good. Very nice truck. Yep. So, you know, I was never going to make music again, y'all. Like, I was done with music years ago, and y'all somehow managed to bring it back out of me again. Like, I had made a determination that I was never going to do music the rest of my life. Like, I was done with it from bad experiences. And somehow y'all managed to freaking Gary Moss like a boss. Somehow y'all managed to pull it back out of me. Probably. Out of the ashes. Tomorrow. Gracias. Yeah, I've always loved music ever since I was little. I've always messed with instruments, drums, guitars, just tambourines, whatever I could get my hands on, pianos, keyboards. I've always loved music, but when I was trying to be serious about it, I had some really bad hell yeah. Freestyle stream win. I freestyle almost every stream though. I feel like a freestyle every now and then is good, but I feel like a lot of people do not want to hear like 2 hours of freestyling. You know what I'm saying? I think a freestyle here and there is good, but I think maybe too much of it may like run people off. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a delicate balance between freestyling and rapping and this and that. I think it's just a delicate balance that I try to maintain with everybody. You know? I think Thank you. It is a balance. It is a dance. It is a balance. It is a dance. 100% voted for a 4-hour freestyle stream. That would be sick. That would be sick. That would be sick. Jimmy the Cricket jumped over a brick, transporting puppies in the van and kicking it just like Van Damme. About to cook it up like a candy ham. Oh, maybe some candy jams. Maybe they came to jam. Maybe they yelling at Rellik Army, because Rellik Army, that's the fam. Open it up like cans of spam. Cans of spam. Maybe you don't like it, maybe you don't, or maybe you can. They don't understand. They don't understand the way we jump in. Mario Terra, WTF. I don't know what's going on. Stomach be grumbling. Means stomach be rumbling. Football, they be fumbling. Like an acrobat, across the screen, across the mat, they tumbling. They tumbling, looking at me. Not a tornado, not a tornado. Might be eating an hour later. Oh no, check the research paper. Might be a detective and I might just solve that caper. Who the hell is Tony Draper? I don't even understand. Popping it back like a rubber band. And you know that we got a plan. Selling the 7 C's. Call me Magellan. Selling the 7 C's. Oh no, swelling. I mean the waves are swelling like freaking jello. And you know we about to shape it up like Play-Doh. Don't know. Chill for a spell. Lifting up dumbbells. Might just chill for a spell. About to jump out the water like I was a whale. Oh, maybe I'm a dolphin. All the way from New York to Boston. Everybody gonna say something. Too deaf talking about salads be tossing. Husky, can't trust me. See what's going on, and you know they tried to bum rush me. Moving real fast. Got diesel in my tank, that's right, in my tank. I ain't got no gas. Oh, outlandish, can't stand it. Too deaf looking kinda mannish. Oh no, he's about to vanish. Oh no, look at his hands in Mario Terras. The little bitty jetpack. Might be hanging around on Too Deaf's. Oh no, I just made myself laugh. Better watch out, we about to come past. Everybody know they about to blast. I made myself freaking laugh. What the hell? Can y'all guess what word was gonna rhyme with jetpack? Can y'all guess what word? Siberian. Can y'all guess what word was gonna rhyme with jetpack? Can y'all guess what word was gonna rhyme with jetpack? Clappy. Get some clappy up in here. Little bitty jetpack. There you go. Jetpack. Flashback. Oh Lord. Oops. Slamber, thank you for the follow. Snack. Okay, y'all. Once we go over this bridge, we're going to go over the brand new bridge that just opened yesterday, right by the haunt. It's finally freaking open. I cannot believe after this much time, they finally finished building this freaking bridge. Jetpack with 2-pack. Okay, so someone asked what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow is our staff training day at the haunt. So I'm going to wake up early. We're going to go eat breakfast somewhere. I don't know where. And then I got to take the electrical stuff we bought out to the haunt. And then we'll see what time it is. But around noon or so, I got to be at the haunt. So tomorrow will be like a half day of stream. I was going to go to the Texas City County Fair, but it's just been raining so much. I mean, not the Texas City, the Galveston County Fair. I was going to go to the Galveston County Fair, but it rained all weekend. I tell you, that's funny right there now. All right, y'all. Y'all are going to be the first live stream. Y'all are going to be the first live stream in history to drive over this bridge. Y'all should feel special. You're witnessing history right now. No other live streamer in the world has driven over this bridge yet live. You're going to be the first ones. Hold on tight for this amazing moment in history that will be in the history books. Everybody hold on. Whoa. Yep. Here we go. First live stream to ever cross this brand new bridge that just got opened yesterday. It's the one right by the haunt. It's finally freaking open. I can't believe it. They finally finished it after so many years of construction. Here we go, y'all. Brand new bridge. 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 It is open for business. Here we go. To a barrel roll. There you go. Very first live stream to cross that bridge. Yep, it's finally done. I can't believe it. You can say you did it first. Great moment that will be documented in history. Great moment that will be documented in history. They also opened up the ramp yesterday. They also opened up the ramp yesterday, Strikes a Blue too. So the bridge is open and the ramp is open. Blazing Lion, what doing?
Down South says they will read about us on 100 years. Yeah, dude.
Yep, that's going to be in the history books. For sure. 100%. They opened up the exit yesterday and the bridge at the same time. So, pretty good. Opened up the ramp and they opened up the bridge. Remember that moment. Remember where you were at that moment. Where you were and what you were doing at that moment. Over and over again. Over and over again. Space and time. Space and time, y'all. Space and time. That is difficult. What's wrong with the lens? You sure it's not the windshield? I don't think it's the lens. I think it might be the windshield. Was that better? It might be something on the windshield.
Sacred Verse says light speed, Rellik I.
Light speed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Lunacy 494 says you spoiled them last week with a clean windshield.
Yep. Mathis, thank you for the resub. Muchas gracias. I don't know why that alert didn't go off. Something hit the windshield?
Down south says, dur, 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 dur.
That freaking voice has to be one of the most annoying TTS voices on the planet. Just lurk at it. Just lurk at it.
Sacred Verse says, "Was it really did that being drunk law?" Oops, Mom says LMAO down south.
Oh, I need to ask y'all something. So, a few streamers told me this, and so this week, I made it a point to watch several streamers to see if this was actually the case. Of course, the freaking goat has to go crazy right now. So several people had told me this, and I didn't know that this is something people are doing now. And then a couple streamers told me this. So then this week I watched. So this week I watched a few streamers and confirmed the ones I watched that this actually was taking place. I have been told that people have stopped raiding. And so I watched a few streamers that I know normally raid people, and when they ended their stream this week, they did not raid anybody. They just ended their stream like they did not raid. What happened? Why did everybody stop raiding? Stop doing raids? Like, a lot of IRL streamers aren't raiding anymore.
The one and only Mahler says, "I still see raids all the time."
You may see raids, but I'm talking about, I watched 2 or 3 streamers this week, and I watched them when they ended their stream, and they did not raid anybody. And these are streamers that normally would raid people, and they just ended their stream. They didn't raid. And I'm like, well, I don't know I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. Y'all haven't noticed that some streamers have stopped raiding? I mean, I know some stopped a while back for reasons. They had reasons for doing it, but
Mario_Ferris says, "Fishing community always raid each other."
there ain't a lot of fishing community left, though, is it? I don't see a whole lot of fishermen.
Lux Malinois says the big streamers seem to have stopped raiding lately for sure.
Yeah, I was watching big streamers that I know normally raid. I mean, these people had, 500 to 1,500 viewers, and none of them raided anybody. They just ended their streams.
X Down South X says, "Seems like they could at least raid out to a team member if they had one." Mechabart says, "Maybe nobody they knew were streaming." IAMTREVDB says, "I think money is getting tight and they don't want to share their viewers' emo."
Yeah, but these were also Kick streamers as well, and they don't have stream teams on Kick. So
Loves Malinois says, "Yes, I noticed it the past couple of weeks."
So I'm not the only person that's seen this then, right? Like, because a couple of streamers actually told me, they were like,
X down south X says, oh gotcha.
They were like, you know, you're still raiding, and everybody's starting to like.
John Doage 0420 says terraflation.
And they were like, you know, you're still raiding. You know, a lot of people don't raid anymore. And I was like, what? I said, people still raid. And they were like, pay attention. And I was like, okay. So this week I went and watched a few streamers, and everybody I watched, when they ended their stream, none of them raided. And I was like, wow, okay. And these are streamers I know.
It has to do with the partner program.
And these are streamers that I know used to raid. Like, I know they used to raid every time they ended stream. Because I would be in their streams, and they would always raid. And I was like...
1962 says some lil streamers are not raiding. Strikes of Blue says partner.
What does the partner have to do with raiding? Strikes of Blue. What does that have to do?
Mechabart says, so you know the answer.
I was just wondering if other people had noticed it as well. You know? If it was just the few people I watched, or if it was something that other people, other viewers had noticed. You know?
Loves Malinois says, and viewers ask for raids too and suggest other streamers.
So what's partner got to do with raiding Strikes of Blue? Is there like something, did they change something with partner to where you're not supposed to raid? Or
2004
what?
says, I wouldn't know cause I'm hardly on Twitch.
Yeah. Did something happen with partner to where partners don't raid? Like, or I don't understand. What happened with partner?
Sacred Purse says, I see Taco Bell Subway woohoo. Strikes of Blue says, just a guess.
Just a guess. Oh, okay. How long does the raid countdown last? How long does the raid countdown
says,
last?
let's all try to get enough sleep tonight so we can wake up to join the stream.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Lunacy494 says, all right, y'all, I'm not going to raid.
Blazing
I will
Lion
see you in the
says
morning when I wake up. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out and all that Hawk 2. No, I'm going to raid.
Executive order banning streamers from raiding now.
No, I'm going to raid.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Did we raid? Did we raid?
X down south X says oh hi. Mario_Terrace says LL Mao. Civ3 Ryan says lol.
Did it work? I don't have a freaking raid timer, so I don't know if we raided or not. Did it work? Or not? I'm so confused.
Hunter Demon says yeah it worked. Hunter Demon says we good.
Okay, so we raided?
Hunter Demon says yes.
Okay, love y'all. Have a good night. Bye.
Hunter Demon says rated on both.
Nice. Okay. Hasta la vista. See y'all in the morning.